So it sounds like we try and get a TP staff defender if we can get one pretty early.
Why?
Just, you're running a few bales, right?
Yeah, but running isn't that big of a deal.
Okay. Well, I had one game, and I was wondering who I should have given it to, but
Yeah, I've seen that you had one.
Just quickly before we do start, what's the actual plan? Do you guys want to do 2 runs back to back if we can?
I would say yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Did anybody leave in the meantime? I think no. I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Created.
They'll never see me coming.
There is a super chest. Oh, Indrek is coming, nice.
Into den, guys.
we got the left side, right?
I got ready vendor.
Give Ben to the ring if you can. Unless
Oh, it's
Did you
too
get-
late. I forgot to shop. I need that ring. Gonna come back, sorry.
who got the ring?
He's up. I have a ladies group, so I will stay for a while.
Who got the ring?
I got it.
Okay, sweet.
Waiting.
Sorry, I need to shop. Didn't get any gold at the start.
Oh, there's portal shrine actually. Use the portal shrine then. Or mine. Top left.
Okay.
There's Tony. I will wait. Alright.
Gonna try to run around them.
So dark.
Macabre, do you have gold?
Perfect.
400.
Do we have anything spare for Macabre, guys?
I got a max gold one that can give gold.
Corpse Fire is still alive, guys.
Oh. Remain.
Alright. Who's TP first? It's gonna be boxes, right?
The
Yeah,
rogue's
for-
test is done.
For harvest then later.
I am a
Or
cog
portal
for
shrine. It's whatever.
Good day.
Who's shrine?
Is
Bandage?
everybody coming? I think we're going through boxes, right, guys?
Box
Boxers?
first, then mine.
Boxer first, guys. Pack on the left here. Everybody through. Boxer TP. Cold plains. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
sorry.
focusing. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just.
Hey,
Alright,
Bender's now.
next. Yep, Bender's TP, which
Now
is
Stony.
far right. Yep, far right. Bender's TP.
Let me know when you're done. I can drop you off in.
Or
Dark.
oh no, wait.
I got potion gas for my card, I guess.
Yeah, you should give the
We are
gas to
done?
McCall. Alright, we're done.
Yes, please.
Wait.
Yeah, there.
Gas in town.
Oh, I.
Vendors now?
Yeah, Bender's new TP.
You need to go bottom left.
Bottom left, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so just a reminder, Team 1 is tower and Team 2 is on progression. We got tree head here.
XP Shrine on Boxer CP.
Yep, Indrek should take that.
Did someone back up Rakan issue?
I will open
Oh,
Tamo.
Mine.
Mine as well.
There was 2.
Okay.
Okay,
Second
thanks.
XP Shrine on Boxer's TP.
Who takes
Uh,
that?
I guess I can take it for more damage or something. Maybe McCall actually. I don't know.
I'm already gone.
Just anyone. Sansa will take it maybe. Sansa take the.
Yeah.
Waypoint on Boxer's TP. Black Marsh waypoint.
Group on me, I guess.
Yep, coming.
I just dropped
Team
TP.
2. Yep, Team 2 should be here.
Keep the Stony, Juve.
I got fallen champions in Tristram. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready?
Oh,
Up.
Who would want to remember this place?
TP is hot. We need more in Tristram.
Mr. Vu, you're supposed to be with
Oh, so sorry.
maybe you're supposed to be with the other guys.
Yeah.
Not quite, but we tried. I have no health potions, so
Okay, good enough. Back out of Tristram. And back to the teams.
Second group. McCall's TP.
yep, Team 2
For
come McCall
experience.
TP.
Mikal is middle TP.
Greetings.
We got
Shit.
them, I
Uh,
think.
Okay, Boxer's TP, Team 1 tower.
You
I got
want?
one on level 2, if you want to join that, bottom one.
Which TP? Team 1?
Boxers.
You
You guys
need
got the waypoint for Black Marsh, right?
You need health or stamina potion, Mikal?
I need
I think they got Black Marsh waypoint already.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, good.
I've got 2.
I'm out of mana.
Okay, you can come back.
There's 1.
Thank you.
Boxer's TP up for tower. Go, go, go.
Two groups over here.
You're gonna put a
Boxer's
TP on
TP.
McCall. There's Bender switching.
I tried the other direction. I got the boss group as well.
Do we just go? This is a pretty bad group.
I'd say yes.
I got the Smith, but I'm level 6.
Another
Yeah,
group
so-
on me.
I still think that we should stay grouped in this situation, Bender.
Yes.
Boxer's TP, tower 1.
Even if it
To be
means a
honest,
little bit of.
you and Sansa should be in
No.
town, right?
Dobrze,
Yeah, I need contact in the pot.
Eat these potions.
I'm opening tower 5. Look for a group.
I'm just
Tower
gonna-
5 up.
I found jail.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to shop.
There's a
Do you have
bomb.
TP, Mikael,
Ghost back
when
in the
I
bottom.
say it?
Boxer minions on the bottom.
Is your TP fresh,
I
McCall?
didn't see.
No.
Okay,
Do you want one?
coming to
Yes,
range.
please.
They're dead. They're dead. They're dead.
Okay.
New TP?
And we get out now, right?
I'll drag him to Boxer.
Is the new game ready?
Or
Like, hey, you guys have the tower.
I don't.
We're at
I
Countess.
see waypoint. I see waypoint. This is a weird map.
I have wait.
Go in,
Not
go
mind
in.
that's the entrance. Sorry.
Alright, so Mr.
Okay,
Vu is supposed to
Maccabi
kill
flag
with just
waypoint. We
McCall.
go to
Band 2 is up.
game 2.
Okay.
Do we
Enter.
not kill Countess?
You're killing Countess.
Well,
We didn't last game.
What?
I found jail too. I don't know.
You
where
got a
waypoint
tall
is.
and a real room.
good.
Boxer's TP, Black Marsh. Help me look for tower.
Did we not kill Countess?
No, we didn't kill Countess.
You were supposed to kill Countess.
Yeah, but everybody left, so...
No, she's killed. I
Yeah,
killed her.
that's meant to be Mr. Vu's job, though. Killing Countess at the end
This-
on P1.
Yeah, she's dead.
He
Oh,
got
sorry, he's
tower.
still there. Okay, good.
Hey, I found tower. Get ready.
Yeah.
Boxer's TP, tower.
I guess.
Probably should have stayed in this game.
I guess for the time being, we should probably also join the tower group.
Yeah, let's join tower until McCall is back.
Coming.
Oh.
Nothing interesting
you
on that
go
level.
Right.
Go town, Joe. I will TP.
Sorry, wrong way.
Out of
Go
TPs,
left.
actually.
Post group Bender coming up.
Mr. Vu, can you open a TP, please?
It's really should just be McCall and me that run
Boxer's
it.
TP?
And you guys join us for the TPs.
Okay.
I need health potions.
I got you one.
Alright, sounds like back to town.
Boxer's TP.
Thank you.
It's faster to warp you guys in if we
Yeah.
actually find something. Than you
Sure.
guys running around 3 walls.
I guess I'll look for the unexpected.
Level 5 up. Let's look for group. Nothing in the right room.
I assume it's over by you?
Nope.
Wow.
Boss group on the left.
First one like this.
Level 3.
Have you guys had no boss groups in Joe yet?
Nope. Well, we had a pit spawn, but I'm not gonna drop pit spawn.
We're at Countess.
Alright, I guess should we leave and create a new game then?
McCall believe I'm faster than you.
Band 3 is up.
I need mana.
I will open Caldpain's waypoint. You can grab it.
Oh, we have 2 parties.
Two parties.
Well,
I'm super underleveled.
Not here.
I would probably be down to restart since there was a lot of confusion here at the start.
Boxer party.
Okay, I found tower. Boxer's TP.
That can still work out. I don't think we need to restart. Boss group Kata.
Not enough mana.
Boxer's TP.
Do I go left, right, straight?
Left.
Back to town.
Back to town, Sanzo.
Yeah.
Boss group bender.
Boxers TP.
Down 2. TP down.
Back to town, Sanzo.
I need mana.
Health on the ground if you need.
Who's picking up runes in town, by the way?
Probably
I got the
Impa.
waypoint. It's towards top left, Macabre. Probably I have it right here. Never mind.
Boxers TP.
Okay.
Boss group bender.
Yeah, you probably have it.
Yeah, I think it's right above me now.
Level 5 up. And boss group in the on the middle.
Level 3 is up here.
Missing one. Mr. Vu. Please.
I'm here.
I got Andariel up.
I got a 2-socket armor.
Bender, you're level 9. I don't think we can do this.
I will need to level in Act 2, but otherwise I think we can. Andariel TP's up.
Alright, that means
We're at
everyone
contest
can.
to just kill.
Yes.
Yeah, you can kill Ezreal.
I had like less than one group per level that we fought, I guess.
Tal rune for Sanjo.
On the other hand, it's a gold split, so there's that.
Yeah, but
Help me.
Remember, the carrot, your present.
So what's the plan here then? Because you're meant to be on
We
exploration,
keep running,
so
but they will have to join the Halls of the Dead, I think.
Hello.
How do I know I can trust? Good day.
Can I get a bit of gold, please?
Good day.
I also drop you a 2-socket armor, Hendrik.
Yes.
It's here, down, right next to you.
We wait by TPs, right?
Yep.
For assassins.
Where's the armor?
Sorry, I come to TP spot.
Boxers TP for boss group. Beetle.
I got exit. Let me know when you're ready, Boxer.
Coming to your
Enter TP for boss
TP.
group.
Coming.
Gonna stick around since I need the XP as well.
I want choking.
Now we go looking for the halls, right?
Yes.
All right.
who's taking over your exploration job, Bender?
Do we have any coffee drinks?
Going downstairs.
nope.
None so far, I don't think. If yeah, by the way, if anyone has cast rings or anything.
Exit has to be downstairs.
Yep, it's on me. I'm dropping TP.
Is upstairs all explored?
Boss group, boss group.
There's nothing.
Beetle.
Boss group on Busker.
Boxers TP.
Okay, you keep going that way. I'll cut down.
Oh, found it.
Good density on Boxer's
Again.
TP.
TP up there.
Enter TP for Maggot.
And waypoint on me on Boxer.
Yep, I've backed that up, Bendo. I need a fresh
I'm-
TP in Flower Oasis with Indrik.
It's not top left.
I'm at McAlba and Fujite for XP now. It's not here.
Come through boxes, TP Indrik. You and I should just run through Maggot Lair. It's got beetles in it, so
See something backwards, McAlba should be back here.
beetle burst.
Can't.
I'm entering close TT and dropping TP. Boss group on Boxer's TP. Boss
let's
group
get back
send Snake Temple.
Indrik, do you have TP? Yep. Let's go back to that. Boxer TP.
Right, we have Snake Temple at the bottom.
TP if. Oh, okay.
Dead end. Dead end.
Do we go back to my TP, Kano?
Viper Temple.
No, we won't worry about it. We have to go Viper Temple now. Okay, so team 1 goes left and team 2 goes backwards. We still have Macabre at level 12, guys.
Bender's 11. We're struggling.
And Bender 11. I really think we might need to
Done.
reset this run.
I need more.
And Gwentham 12, I can catch up on my
Here.
own pretty easily with
Dead end here.
Wake of Fire. That's just not very helpful for the progress.
Impossible. I need more.
I'm out of mana.
Dropping.
Thanks. Okay, level 2. Boxer's TP for level 2. Let's join. Running harm.
Oh, I do it.
Serpents. I expected worse.
I got an amulet.
FCR amulet?
I got an amulet, yes.
Oh, you mean like
I mean
amulet of
Snake
Viper.
Amulet.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Spare cube in town.
Do we have any FCR for Indrik yet?
No.
Impossible.
Connection interrupt. Which game?
And
3.
3.
Can I get the quest amulet?
Where are you at? I'll drop it at TP spot.
I can't.
Do you need a cube as well?
Boxer's TP for Fire Eye.
Gonna
Alright,
go
if you need to talk
for
to Michelle.
Act 1 levels really quick. Since I'm not even 12 yet. Should be better for me.
We still have Macabre level 12 as well, though, and we're literally about to get into Canyon.
Just
Need
Just make a new
everyone
game,
to-
I think, so you can check like Far Oasis and stuff.
Horizon's obsession.
Or do we just go?
Team 1 is flat, team 2 is arcades.
Greetings.
Yeah, we have no damage here.
You guys are missing Vu.
I'm coming in a second.
Kinda missing it. TP as well.
You can take mine.
But I really think it's worth restarting before we get too deep into this run. We don't have FCR, we don't have...
I vote. I vote we go
shrine?
to 18.
Good 18,
Yes.
okay.
Bender, we have a shrine.
I mean, you had a shrine.
Bender, you're supposed to be with us, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find a way to get to you.
I can't put a TP down because mine's at Maggot lair.
Oh,
sorry, I'm on-
I copy Maggot.
You've got a TP at Maggot lair?
Yeah, wait a second.
I don't
Okay,
have
I
any
copied.
TPs for Sensu, so
Okay, Sanzo, take mine.
Mr. Fusha there should be with us, right?
No, he's in team 1.
No, I'm
We're
good.
supposed to
I'm
have-
good.
we're
we
supposed to have
both
Joe.
running the same way.
Joe should be with us.
No, wait, no, it's Macabre, sorry, Macabre. Macabre's meant to be here.
What? My
You're meant to be... yes, I said... I posted the team list and I said that it needs to be consistent. Like, it remains consistent. So, like, when you're team progression with us, you stay with us, basically. Like, Team 1 and Team 2 remain the same from Act 1 to now. So that's, like, the difference in these runs.
down here. Summoner.
Okay, Bender, I don't have a TP. Do you have a TP?
Inner TP summoner.
Oh, God.
Take that. Take that.
Not enough mana. Good day.
It's Nickalb's one, I guess.
Macabre's? Yep, Macabre's TP.
Well, I'm 14 now, so that's good.
How may I help you?
I think I run barracks for XP instead of
Okay.
being level 12 in tombs.
Alright, so Team 1 goes to the true tomb, Team 2 goes to a fake tomb.
I got 18.
Nice.
I'm with you, right, Kano?
Yep, you're with us.
My TP for the real tomb.
Are you in Mega Indrik?
Going.
It was Boxer, right?
Macabre, where are you?
Give me server the 41.
Wait, Macabre, what are you doing?
Shit.
Is it
You
still
drop.
Can we get a TP for T1?
From
Yeah, mine.
Drop TP.
Who's mine?
I don't have a
Wait,
TP.
Mr. Vujada TP.
Feature day,
Team 1.
feature day.
and
This is so scary.
Please.
and 2 TP. Which one?
I don't have one.
Oh,
I need mana.
Okay, which one are you in?
I'm in the next one from the right. This one here. Haven't even started it yet.
you can drop a TP when. Thanks.
Yep.
Macabre?
As soon as I can get in.
Tell me when.
I have the full stuff. Which one is the real tomb?
Latency's amazing.
Boxer CP for you in Jack.
Hey, there we go.
I need to go back and get mana from your TP. So just give it a second.
Seems like a good tomb at least.
I'm not too sure which way to go.
Exit
Where's the entrance?
entrance will stop, so on the right wall.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
18 mana, 12 energy. I will drop it for you.
Alright, Macabre, can
Amulet?
you get a fresh TP?
Indrik
please?
TP for Duriel.
It's fresh.
Okay, I think we have to go Durio now as a team.
The most up TP.
This is a very, very hot TP.
Yeah,
Mana amulet on the ground, Indrak.
Who's TP?
Indrik TP.
Indrik TP at the very top, I think.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Hold Resora if you have.
Boxer's TP for Duriel. We'll
Okay, so
Open
after
TP for
this,
Harem. Boxer TP for Harem soon.
Hello.
what's the plan?
We should be fine. Oh, I should help Indra at 14 in jungle. That might be a problem.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I really think we should restart this. There was just a lot of lack of coordination at the beginning. People were a bit confused as to what team they're in.
We also got screwed hard in finding
Yeah,
routes.
by Tower and FCR.
Jail.
GL1, GL3.
I don't think Indrik has a single piece of FCR, right?
Yup, 0.
Yeah, I really think we should restart this one.
Okay,
if
we
that's
can
okay with you
restart if
guys.
you want.
We should practice, I think.
Yep.
We
Okay.
gonna reset?
Yep. I think that's the best thing to do here.
Um,
Okay, so the main things that people need to remember is which team they're a part of. I think as well for the tower and the jail stuff. I'm pretty sure when it comes to barracks and jail, you and Macabre kind of need to be very close together if you can, because otherwise what's going to happen is that you're going to drop a TP and then Macabre's not going to be there for the experience, or Macabre's going to drop a TP and you're not going to be there for the experience, Bender.
Yeah, but
So I think
you guys
you two-
also didn't do what
Yeah,
you were
I
supposed
know.
to. That
I
didn't
know.
help.
Yeah, it was just like everyone kind of forgot what they were supposed to be doing.
I feel like Vendor should focus more on finding barracks groups, maybe on the game 2 or 3 or some stuff like that, rather than progress.
Yeah, that actually might be a good idea.
The thing is, we also had like a total of 3 boss groups from Jail 2 and Ariel, so that didn't help.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. And yeah,
also, there was
so
like a... Sorry. Go ahead.
the teams remain consistent for the entire duration now. So it's always going to be Assassin 2, Sorceress 2, Druid 2, and Team 2 with the Barbarian, which is team progress in the early game. So basically, just remember which team you're in at the beginning, and that's the team that you stick with when it comes to Snakes, Arcane, and Tombs. The only exception is after Duriel, we group up as 6, and Bender would go help Indrik. So I posted the teams in general. Just try to remember which team that you're a part of. As for the early game, we just need to have Boxer dropping TPs, Mr. Vu, Joe, and Indrik should just be taking those TPs only. Same deal for myself and Sanzo taking Bender and Macabre's TPs in barracks and jail. So we should have.
Shouldn't skip the Rakinishu kill. Like, sure, it was in Darkwood by the time you were done, but I also struggled to keep up with the XP afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I feel like I should be present on Corpse Fire kill so I can hit 6 quite early, because if I miss it, I'm screwed as well.
Yep. But yeah, the main thing is just everyone needs to remember the teams. They have changed a little bit, obviously, since the last time we run. And yeah, also just if you find any FCR rings, any FCR amulets, they need to be called out immediately. Indrik, you should try to take the runes as soon as tower is done. Mr. Vu, you're killing Countess when everyone else leaves except for Macabre. The only person that should be in the game with you still is Macabre or Bender. Yeah, or Bender.
Yeah, got it. I already did so.
Yep, and yeah, once you kill, just make sure you pick up the runes, and then yeah, I guess Indrik can pick them up in town afterwards while he's waiting around, because you'll both be waiting for a TP anyway. So
yeah, I drop everything I found, every rune, I drop it at a TP spot.
Yep, I think the only exception as well is that everyone will be looking for tower together. I think we should incorporate that as a thing, so everyone's running through Black Marsh, including the people that are meant to be doing progression while they wait for the next waypoint, because I think everyone's going to start falling behind. Like I was falling behind and not doing enough damage in barracks because I need to be able to get more points into Boulder, and if I don't have more than 2, it's usually very hard to kill those packs. So in general, that was just a very rough game for experience. But yeah, we should try to.
And bad maps.
Yeah, bad maps and everything, and no FCR and no stealth. Man, we got screwed.
I had
All
super lucky game though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Only me, unfortunately.
Maybe one thing we could do. I don't know. I feel like this would be tricky. I think it's too hard to coordinate. I think in the future we'll consider it, but don't worry about it for now. So yeah, just try to make sure that you remember which team you're in, because that will remain consistent for all of Act 1 and all of Act 2 now. It's always going to be myself, Bender, and Sanzo with Macabre. And then the other team is always going to be Boxer, Indrek, Mr. Vu, and Hello Joe all together. Like for the Act 1 portion, the Act 2 portion, and then after Act 2, that's when the teams no longer really become a thing, and it's sort of just everyone does everything that we need to do as, for progression and for experience.
So I feel like we should try gather good density on Tamo with few people. It's crazy
Yeah,
sometimes.
If there's enough ladies, I think it's definitely worth it.
It's
We can
only
maybe
worth
slow
it
down.
the ladies.
We can probably slow down a bit on progression. For
Yeah.
like some experience, but yeah.
Why was it only me and Kano in Tamo?
I do.
I think that was team
Tristram.
confusion. Yeah, and Bender does Tristram.
Let's just wait
Bender-
for Bender then.
I
If we
don't
find
like
groups.
waiting in a speed run.
Well,
you want
we
to wait?
we can't kill
Uh,
them and we're underleveled.
Yeah.
I could run forward to get waypoint and then we could TP back, I guess. Because, yeah, we weren't killing nothing in barracks either.
Yeah, I think Macabre, we should probably just take a little bit more time. Like, I think by the time Bender gets to Tristram, we should probably just, like, I don't know, I guess maybe we do a Trist run afterwards. Like, just Team 2 does a Trist run. Do you want to do that, Bender?
Plus Indrek, I guess.
I mean, Team Parax does Tristram first.
Okay,
Or
so
did
so
I
as
catch
soon
that
as
correctly?
yeah, so basically as soon as Tristram is ready, we should do a Trist run together as
For the
Team
follow
2
rapid?
because we usually lack an experience most of the time. It's always Tower Team getting
that
the
makes
most.
sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Do we want to get Indrek as well in Tristram?
I don't really think it's necessary. He got 18 very quick this run.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
I
think
think the Far Oasis beetle
Tower is way
leveling
more-
strategy is really good.
Realistic to get the good XP. Like Jail and Barracks is super RNG.
I think what Indrek and myself should be doing, like once the Maggot Lair TP is created, I think him and I should just run through Far Oasis. Even maybe I don't know. You need me and Snakes, but yeah, I guess until Snakes is up, we just run through Far Oasis.
And when we enter Tamo, do you want you and me try to gather mobs while Mekab is running for Outer Cloister?
Yeah, we could try and do that. We could try and gather up ladies.
I
Well,
already
then-
hit reset. What time did you have for Duriel in this one?
15. Oh, 26, 27?
28, I guess.
28 minutes.
I mean, our time is good.
It's
It wasn't
5
horrible
minutes
anyway.
faster than the
Our-
others, and I
Our
feel like we
time is
can
good, but the problem
compensate.
is experience.
Yeah.
What we make up for in time, we lack in experience because there was no way that the original plan would have worked there because you were level 14.
Yeah, but if I
So-
can go to Tomb and a higher leveled druid could help Indrek,
Mm-hmm.
it would work again.
I had a TP and a good tomb.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry for being. The other thing as well is I was late on shot calling, who was going where.
Well, I didn't get why we started by the true tomb. I thought we were supposed to be on the other side.
We are.
So the thing is, we've switched who does what, and yeah, I didn't realize we were near the true tomb. I was just like last minute thinking. I didn't even know which symbol it was, so I was like, oh.
Oh, and
I-
what went wrong in the arcane? I think I was trying to catch back up on levels, but Kano and Sansu were only 2 people.
I'm
I can-
used to
Yeah, Macabre was just used to the original teams. That was the
Ah,
only
okay.
issue there.
I'm used to going straight, not the S.
Yeah.
There was also
Yeah.
no TP, so
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
said,
We
"Hey,
also
go to
run out of
Arcane," and
TPs.
then there was no ETP, and then Macabre opened one in the middle of nowhere, and it was kind of confusing. Where we-
Yeah, I think I miscalled you for being on the wrong team, Joe. Sorry for that.
That's fine. So yeah, just as long as people remember the teams, I will try my best to call out earlier who's doing what prior to the event coming up. So that was my bad. I was like very late on those calls.
Okay.
But in general, like yeah, we usually have Druid 1, Sorceress 1, Assassin 1, and Paladin or Team 1. which is, you know, that's Boxer, Indrik, Mr. Vu, and Hello Joe. You guys are always going to be together for Act 1 and Act 2, basically. And then for Team 2, that's going to be Bender, Sanzo, Kano, Macabre, which is Assassin 2, Sorceress 2, and Druid 2, and then the Barb. Those are going to be the teams that remain consistent up until after Duriel is killed. So,
one thing that confused me in Claw Viper Temple, Kano, you said Team 1 goes left.
Yeah, team 1 goes left, Team 2 goes right, and then backwards. So it's like we check the way that could potentially like wrap around.
Okay.
Okay, Kano, what I would like to do is I run forward after finding Rakinishu, but you copy my TP and I can join for Rakinishu and we can use my other TP for to progress again.
Okay.
Because I can make like 5-6 greens extra, I think.
Yep.
I was also sometimes having issues finding the right TP. That cost me a lot of time. Shall we just reduce the number of TPs we open?
It's impossible to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Like you just have to be ready, and if you see which TP it is, try and call out like roughly where it is. Like just say like far right, top middle, sort of thing. If people are confused as to where it is.
And try to say your name when you say TP. So like
that too.
Boxer TP is something like this. It was very good, but sometimes there was somebody saying TP me or something like this.
Okay, everybody a new character and get ready for next one, or do we need to talk through something else?
We've got a level 17 and 18.
That sounds like I have an advantage.
Ooh.
Is everyone on a new character?
Everyone new characters.
Boxer needs a new one and someone's not in chat.
One thing after Den that confuses me, do we all run or do we wait in town? Because I was expecting to wait in town, but then everybody started running, so I just went.
After Den, you shop. You shop for your essentials. You get like 5 TPs if you can afford it. You get probably like 5 to 8 stamina, maybe less if you're just joining TPs, probably less. And then if you need any mana or health potions, grab them.
In Act 1, try to get enough potions right after Den, so you don't have to go to Hakara anymore. Just wait for TPs.
Got it.
Okay, good. Thanks.
And the only exception as well for the whole TP stuff is that Team 1 should be looking through Black Marsh for the tower as a group. So like everyone sort of splits off and whoever finds it first drops a TP and then Boxer takes over the role.
Got it.
Team 2 can probably join while they're waiting for the progression as well. They can just run around Black Marsh and kill, whatever, just for a tiny bit more experience maybe. Is that fine by you, Bender?
Yes. Well, I'm looking for Tree and Tristram at this point anyway.
No, I'm talking about like after the first tower when we rejoin the game and you'll make like either you or Macabre making progression. Like let's say for example we're still waiting for you to come back into the new game because you're finding the waypoint.
Yeah, I guess
Do
we
we?
can.
Okay,
Yeah.
we just have people run around mindlessly in Black Marsh or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now ready?
Almost.
Ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Band 1, by the way.
Help!
Yep. So just remember your team numbers. And I mean, they remain consistent anyway. So it's always going to be you guys with the same people.
They'll never see me coming.
Help.
Den here.
Javelin on the ground. Let's go Den.
Perfect.
I'm gonna need some early gold.
Does anyone have any gold that they can drop for Bender?
Got nothing. Sorry.
Me neither.
Throwing knife,
There's
ring
a
on the
ring
ground
here.
there.
There's a ring here.
Leave that stuff.
Okay.
And the stam potion.
I'll take my ID scroll.
running out of stam slowly. Okay, Stony TP up, no boss group sadly.
I'll need gold. I don't have any.
Gonna leave 500 in town. Or 450.
Thank
So
you.
dark. Perfect.
I still need gold. I have pretty much nothing. If anyone has anything spare, like even just a throwing knife.
Small charm.
I got both.
I didn't get that. Thank you.
Where is he hiding?
This is embarrassing.
Yeah.
It's right in the beginning. Look, there's a little dent. Alright.
Come on, guys. Between 8 of us.
Let's not speak of this ever again.
Yeah. Speak about what?
No, it's not here.
Oh. It's here.
He's on the right side.
Yeah, I found him.
Okay, I am TP.
I got no gold whatsoever.
I have
Cool.
0 gold.
Rogue's test is done.
I can drop 500 on the ground.
The order welcomes you.
Feindrick.
Yeah, I need gold too.
Yeah, we got kind of screwed on gold there. I can drop another 500 on the ground for
One
gold.
TP and one stamina near TP.
I got the rare scepter if you want that, but it's a bit annoying because I'm already in Stony. My TP is a Archer boss group and a skill shrine.
So I think we
Bender
take
TP.
Bender TP first then. Everyone
I'm
Bender TP.
Bender.
Everyone Bender. Mr. Vigam.
On it.
Bender TP. Bender TP.
Oh,
Where do we go after this one?
Reckon issue if you are ready.
Wait a second, guys. Everybody should get back through Bender's TP. Everyone. Oh, okay.
Or make a new one.
Everyone through Bender's TP. It is the right middle, kind of.
Reckon issue to the top.
Alright, which way, Bender?
It's just above, but I can drop a new TP.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, let's go back then.
Have you copied mine? I need that for later.
Hold on 1 second.
Copied.
Thank you.
Archer might boss. TP is hot.
Top left for Bender TP.
Archers are in that little way below us.
Ew,
Big density down here.
big density.
Which way is the exit, Bender?
Towards bottom right.
Another pack here. It's tainted.
Ooh, big pack.
It's gonna go down left here. And then afterwards it should go right. Bottom right.
Ugh, gross.
Oh, this is a bad map.
might go, right?
Probably one
Yeah,
more tile in this
It
direction
does.
here,
It
and
does.
then we.
It's right here. It's right here.
Got
Wait,
it.
is that the exit window? Yeah, it's here. Exit's here. Exit's here. Window.
Wait.
No
No,
exits
it's
on
not.
me.
Minus 2 better.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not-
wait.
not
bottom
here.
right, it's bottom left. I have it.
Oh,
Okay,
I
we
thought
go
you said-
back or
I thought you said bottom
Go
right.
to town, I can drop a new one.
I got no TP. Somebody open TP.
TP up.
Okay, I got 3 hit. And an extra group.
Hot TP.
Mender.
TP.
TP.
Near south.
3 hit down here.
How is this true?
We go. Bottom
Yep,
left
so
second. Oh,
Team 1.
waypoint.
Waypoint's right here, yeah.
Okay, my TP's still at Rock Issue.
Yep,
Where did-
Team 1 tower.
We go
And
right or
Team
left?
2 progression.
I go bottom left for Black Marsh.
Boxer, can you drop us a TP?
Yeah, on Black Marsh I will drop.
I got FCR ring, Hendrik.
It's
FCR
up.
on the ground by Akara if you're here. Hendrik, did you get that?
Where?
By Akara.
Going.
Waypoint on Boxer. Not opening TP for that.
But I don't have any TPs. I
I
found tower,
can't.
it's here. But I don't have a TP. Sorry.
Okay, I come.
I'm running forward.
Tristram up in a second.
Tenzo TP at tower.
Let me know when I can copy.
Tristram up.
Shit, can somebody open... No, never mind. Doesn't matter.
I've got decent lady. Did I miss Tristram?
Yes.
Oh, be
Yes.
careful.
You
Lots of
yes.
ladies.
Mr. Vu, you're not meant to
I
be
go
here.
Tristram and I come back.
Mr. Vu, you're meant to be
done.
with Team 1. Yep, we've done Tristram.
Oh.
Where's McCall's TP?
Yeah.
You can keep running
Up the
McCall.
door.
I'll keep the ladies.
Is no one going tower?
I'm going.
Bender come McCall TP.
1 sec.
I have FCR ring by the way, I will
Oh,
drop on the first
Who
group.
would want to remember this place?
Macau TP, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm here.
I'm running forward.
Boxer's TP tower.
Our experience is pretty good at this point.
Yeah, this is really good this time.
We can be more aggressive, I think.
Yeah.
And FCR ring on the ground.
You guys in tower should be waiting for TPs, by the way. For when Boxer calls TPs.
Yeah,
All
I'm
the
waiting.
things worked.
So team 1 should be waiting in town for TPs when Boxer calls. Same goes
Yeah,
for Team 2.
TP tower.
It's on the bottom.
I need mana.
Hope you can get through that door.
Anything yet, Bender and McCall?
Just
Not
getting
yet.
through the doors, but nothing worth dropping.
Okay.
Well, that's not where I stood. Gonna quickly grab my gold, I'll be right back.
There's a skill shrine.
Boxer's
You want to
TP.
get it.
Tower.
Yep, drop that, McCall.
Go away.
It's stop Cano.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, split direction in jail. I'm going for the waypoint. Yeah, they're in tower.
Level 5 up. Level 5, Boxer.
Yeah, we're trying to find it.
Top.
Yep,
We about ready to leave. Who's creating the game?
Yeah, I'll stay in here.
Gonna create 2.
You know, waypoint seems pretty good. Yeah, there it is.
Everybody should be joining Ben 2 except for the last people that need to be there.
Did my game crash?
Quickly reload.
Hi, what you need?
Okay, group on shit. Waypoint Darkwoods if you want Cano.
I got game is full bug.
Yep, need TP. Oh,
can't
game is
join.
full poke.
Yeah, I can't join.
Oh,
Down
well,
level
that's
2 jail.
Boxer's TP on Black Marsh waypoint.
On
And
my
there
way.
is boss pack
Yeah.
and
Champion archers.
and XP shrine on the left.
What do we do about Joe getting?
I can't join.
Champion archers. I don't know if it's worth.
We might need to
No, it's
stop.
not worth.
Okay, it's this direction, the one I'm running.
I don't know how to
Right
get
wall.
I don't know how to deal with that bug.
You just need to create a new game. There's nothing.
Oh, we need to create a new game?
What level are you, Joe?
Not enough mana.
9.
That's fine
That
then.
should be okay.
I just wait for the next game then.
Dead
Any
end.
packs?
It's a dead end. Nothing. We're running dry.
Can someone explore right side of the Black Marsh?
What is that?
Explore, okay. My TP, tower and XP shrine.
Oh,
Indrak should take the XP shrine, right?
Yes.
Boxer's TP. Boxer's TP for tower.
Banter TP Archer boss group.
Mr. Brede, are we here?
So that's us.
Sorry, I was stuck.
I
Going
don't know what's
Boxer's TP.
faster. I'm probably in range. Guess I can go up.
I hate dying when I'm not even standing next to monsters. It's so annoying.
Kill it, Mr. Is dead.
Yeah, on it.
Nice.
Got him.
Boxer's TP. I will need the potions.
Got the
Bottom.
cloister.
You're in a cloister.
Yes.
Should we get ready for a new game then?
I can look for
I think Catter
Cathedral
is a
boss
stretch.
group then new game.
Right, thanks.
I got boss group, Cathedral, Bender.
I mean, don't kill it without me. Okay, I'm in.
I think after this we should go new game.
I can't.
Yes.
Boss group.
No.
Boxer's TP.
it's not great.
Because we should wait for the
Bottom
other
left,
guys
Mr. Is
to
there?
spawn
Thank you.
counters. So
Yep.
they don't
Find
lose that
experience.
XP.
Say that again.
Fallen
Bender?
champions on me, fallen champions on me.
Coming back. Oh shit. it's in here.
Level 5, boss group. In room on the top.
Really hate that I can't trust the game to show me where I stand. Okay, new game.
Do you need mana pot still?
New game, guys. New
Oh
game.
no, I will shop after this game.
It's been 3.
Infantry should be up.
And 3.
I'm in.
Nice.
Not enough mana.
I got it
The order
big build
welcomes
already.
you.
If somebody needs it.
Gonna drop some gold for people that need it. Indirect by Akara if you need any. Oh, my connection just got interrupted.
Yeah, same. I will drop as well. Boxer party.
Okay, no
I
spell.
opened Cold
I'll
Plains
be waiting for
waypoint.
TP.
5,000 gold by the
is
TPs
still
for
at
Indirect.
Countess.
No, I'm
Okay,
back.
Okay, it's all good.
We got a nice little Neff room.
Indirect in town. Yep, Sanzo. come
That
to
was
the-
my last
Yeah.
TP. Does anybody has spare TPs on
I've
you?
got a book. Book on the ground.
Got
book on the ground.
one.
Take a book.
There's also 5k at town portal.
Did you check this?
No,
Yep,
I
Indirect.
just
Indirect.
walked
Take,
into
take
that
the gold in town.
Fire Immune boss.
Got it.
Go back to town, I can port you over. Fallen champions on Bender.
Ooh.
Coming through.
Skill shrine right above. Grab it.
Boss group TP, one boxer. Fat ghost group.
can't.
Right,
boss
now
is
it's
still up.
12.
Group on me.
Boxer's TP.
It's the bottom one.
Yeah, I'm 12 now. Did you get enough for the kill there? You have Kano, okay, it's enough damage.
I can't.
I guess do I go straight down?
Boxer's TP.
There should be nothing on the bottom side.
Oh, okay.
I have it, I have level 2.
Oh,
Boxer's TP for tower. Look for boss group.
Counterclockwise.
Bottom left.
That end up there.
Nothing here.
Who's TP next?
Nothing here.
Is
Guess
there
I'll
any...
go this way.
Yes.
We're at contest. Do we kill?
Yeah, we stay in that game.
We stay in this game, yes.
How are the runes so far?
Got
They're
it.
shitty.
Raru.
Damn.
Big experience on me.
Who takes the runes? I dropped it in town.
I thought
Might even be
keep
a
the roll.
second one. There might be another one up here.
Oh, connection interrupted again.
It's not a good sign if you have more problems in half
Another
an hour
group.
play than...
I need potty.
Another group up here.
Yeah, invited.
And waypoint.
Okay, go below it.
6 setup.
Be over here.
Dead.
Yeah, I got level 3.
Bender, can you make a fresh TP?
Fresh TP Bender with the boss group.
Everybody
It's
through.
right.
vanished.
Right side.
Careful, lightning enchanted. If you have lightning, res lightning, put it on.
Easy 11, it's 12.
Not yet,
Don't have
sorry.
it yet. Are you checking that up there, McCall? Never mind, I go.
Yeah, I'll keep going this way.
Indrik? Take this helm.
Maybe Kano goes up.
Yeah, I'm
And right?
searching up.
I think I found it. I got it.
Okay.
The opposite
Left?
TP.
Very
Everybody
left.
left.
Very
Far
left.
left, far left TP. We've got really good levels this time. What's the split looking like?
19 minutes.
It's not bad. Considering we're very, very leveled this time.
Both from Andy. They took all my
Guys, Belch, and
gold,
Curtains,
even
Hawks.
invoke.
Caravan. Good day.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm dropping one.
I know it is an honor to serve you.
How do I know? Good day.
Oh.
Thank you.
Gold, please.
I only have 1,000.
Also not very rich.
Next 1,000 on the ground.
Alright, Bender and Boxer on exploration. McCall, everyone should be waiting in town until they have a job.
Boxer's
I
TP
left
for
some.
boss group.
Yep, let's go. Everybody in for that.
Also, come Bender, there is dry heals. Come Boxer's TP.
I left some gold in town.
I want choking.
Everybody back.
Wow, I guess I can run Dry Hills.
Yeah,
Everything
you and
right
Mr.
here.
Vuja. You and Mr. Vuja should be running Dry Hills. Looking for
There's
holes.
TP for group.
through benders.
I'm out of TPs. I'm gonna be right back.
I'm
I can drop
dropping
my
you.
book.
Yeah, you can
I'm just in town.
Okay.
Now
You
then
go
I'll have
up.
20 and it will be all fine.
You go
wanna
up,
get your-
Mr. Voodshed,
Got it. I'm up.
towards like boxer area. No, no.
Yep.
Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. Where
Or
is
is
it?
it at the
Mr.
bottom
Vooch,
somewhere?
check
Kano?
Bob's TP, bottom one.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
You guys
Yeah.
are in halls, right? Yeah.
Yep, they're in house.
I check backwards.
Far race is coming up.
Yep, as soon as
I'm
that comes
just-
up, Indrek and myself should walk it, just in
I'm
case.
just booking it.
Sounds like you also need to get ready for
Two's
fire
up.
races.
Oasis up, Beetle champions.
Top middle, top middle.
Not champions, sorry. Oh, and it's
Alright, Indrek, we walk this together, you and I.
wasn't the
I'm in.
Beatles, but the fanatism.
Okay. Sounds like we need to split up. Indrek and myself will check top half, you check the bottom stairs.
Okay.
I'll big Beetle density on Bender.
Indrek TP back, let's go back.
There's a waypoint.
It's the very left one.
Far left, far left, far left.
Fenders.
No exit up on top left, right?
I check bottom, you check top.
I
Following
think
you,
this
Kano.
is... Yep, no worries.
Waypoints over here.
I can drop a TP.
Maggot layers here, and I think this also might be... Yeah, Kano's TP for Lost City.
A lot of beetles
Okay,
are
I
on
got-
Boxer's TP if you want.
Beetle burst on Bender.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
assume this is
Little burst on
yeah,
Bender.
this is Lost City over here. We're
It's
coming
scary.
back.
Watch out.
Come to far left for Bender.
This is scary.
Yeah, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Keep dropping on the door.
What's up, yes? What's up, yes, Travis? Welcome back. Thanks for the friend.
Coming back to you.
My TP.
Thanks.
Alright, let's continue walking this for the time being until the next places.
You guys had Lost City or no?
Yeah,
Nope.
my TP. Kano's TP,
Yes.
Velocity.
Okay.
I'm at Kano.
Just drop fissure on them and keep kind
we
of walking
just-
away.
And I think we've killed almost everything there.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
Kano's TP on the far right should be to Lost City.
Yeah, I found it.
I'm moving
Bender
forward.
boss group. Bender boss
Yeah.
group.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, I found it.
Who's gonna leave? Maggot drop, by the way?
I've got it. Let's go through Bender's TP.
Indrek, I drop you gloves. Lightning
Ooh,
resist.
double X.
Take gloves, Indrek.
Back to
Sorry, where?
In town. I drop you.
I found
No.
snakes. Snake
Okay,
coming up.
team one has to go left at snakes, team 2 has to go right and backwards.
Say that again.
Team 1 goes left at snakes, team 2 goes right and backwards.
Bender up. Sansa, we go this way.
Dark magic.
Boxer, you go
Hey,
towards
Joe,
top left.
Jade, and Indrek left.
The only thing is they don't have Fuja there, because so the damage might be a bit rough over there.
We're about done.
And we can send you Kano if you need Kano.
Yeah, we got it.
Dead end here.
Okay. I need someone to TP out. Thank you. Where's level 2?
Boxer's TP for level 2.
Telekinesis it right away. I'll run for...
Not enough.
Okay, I'll go harem.
Alright, need a TP out. Someone. Thank you.
It's like 8 small charm on the ground next to the piece.
There's 20 fire res gloves on Farah.
I expected worse.
There's a small charm of life in town, Indrek. On the left here. Don't know how much it is, but it's something.
That's pretty good.
Bender, how far on Harem 3?
Someone dropped.
Yeah, me. I'm coming
Or
back.
Palace, Palace, sorry.
What's going on with my game?
I'm almost
Party?
Palace, or almost in the middle.
Yep. We're
Fire
looking
Ray
really
coming
good on
up soon.
levels.
He's in the other room. Do we still go for it?
I'd say ignore it. Oh, if you can't go through the TP, talk to someone. Mashif or anyone. Mashif is a quick way. Is also quick.
Which TV?
Bender. Alright, so team 1 goes flat, team 2 goes arcades. We gotta figure out which way is which. Flat is top right.
I put a TP on the... there.
Arcades is top left. So team 2 top left, team 1
1
top right. Indrek is supposed to be
right
right.
spot?
Yeah, no, you guys are
Indrek and
supposed
me
to
are in the wrong spot, right?
Joe, can you TP?
Boxers TP for team 1. I threw stuff on the ground with some energy.
I am overburdened.
Want the frozen armor stuff?
I need money.
Did we get stealth, by the way?
Not yet. I think we have to use one of the runes.
So Tal is missing.
Indrek TP summoner.
Tal is missing. Okay, someone needs to TP out. Bender, we need to come back. Thank you.
I just picked
Can I
up
get a TP?
Amulet.
T1? Somebody?
Not enough.
Indrek TP.
Oh,
Connection dropped.
Bender TP.
Oh, that's not good.
Number please.
Yeah, Bender just got that. Ben 3. Don't kill somebody yet, guys. Don't kill somebody yet. You can invite. Get in.
Oh,
Alright. Now we can kill summoner.
Who needs Amulet? Indrek?
I mean,
Not enough.
Can
I have
someone
Cosmic
make a TP to Mr. Future's body there?
My TP is at your body.
Thanks.
Got it? Okay.
it's
Yeah, got it.
square. So team 2 far
Sorry,
right.
team 2 is fake tomb, so far right. Team 1 is true tomb.
I need to
Sorry
shop
about
really
that.
quick.
Okay, I
TP.
made a TP at the entrance.
Amulets by town portals.
Mr.
can go
Future
for
TP at
Bender.
real tomb.
Yep, team 2 should be going through Sanzo's TP. So that's Bender and Macabre when you get ready.
Yep. I have a TP by the next one.
Yeah.
And the amulet is by the town portals.
Which TP for team 1?
Mr. Fuchsia. There's a boss group. Okay, go to mine. Hello, Joe. TP Hello, Joe, boss group.
I got the staff. Which one is Retomb?
Holy shit, lag.
And
Get
you guys
Amulet.
put out for...
Who is true tomb?
I have full staff.
Who's TP for true tomb?
Fuchsia or mine. Let's take Fuchsia's, it's safe.
Our boxers.
Everybody needs to talk to someone. Make sure you talk to someone.
Take boxes.
Boxer TP is the bottom middle.
Is this the correct way?
Which way is the correct way?
Who's?
You know what?
No
This
idea.
is
In center.
the correct way. This is left.
Indrek TP for Duriel.
I'll be
I
back.
say a second for Joe's body and then we come.
Thank you.
Indrek
That's a sketchy
is
TP.
far right.
Bender TPS back up.
Macabre's TP for the next tomb.
You got
when
the
we're
good
ready.
one?
I don't know.
So we go for.
Do we
Where's
stay in this
Cold here?
game or do we make a new one?
I think probably new one after everyone goes to Act 3. So that way we can refresh all the tombs.
Can you leave a bit of gold in the beginning of Act 3?
Yep, we'll do. So we all go at 3.
Do we have
Don't think we have Harem TP.
Boxer will make
No, we don't.
I will make Boxer's TP for harm.
It's in the middle.
Greet you. Hello. You, yes?
People are blocking.
Okay, new game after this.
I'll drop gold.
15,000.
Richman.
I'm dropping
I got
TP.
also 50k.
I'm dropping gold on Armors. 2 times 5k.
Nice.
Is there a new game yet?
No, but you can make one. 4. You got the golden Drek? Then let's go
Yes.
new game.
Okay,
Good day.
it's up.
I got 7 fire res minor charm in Drake if you want.
Yes.
I drop at waypoint Act 3.
Okay, so everyone except for Bender and Indrek should be doing tombs. We should all try and split, and whoever gets the first beetle tomb, call it out.
Uh,
I'm going straight up.
Boxer's TP.
Fuja
Top
taking
left,
down
Canyon.
left.
I also don't have waypoint canyon.
Boxer's TP for boss group.
5 seconds.
You need party? Party?
That's
Yeah,
also
we should run
50.
this tomb. It's
So
beetles. Yep.
Yeah, I'm the lowest level, so
Indrek and Bender should probably just share. Should just share like all of the next zone. Oh, that's not good.
That's fine. We got everything we need, and I needed to talk with Mashif anyway. All planned.
keep running or next tomb?
Nothing on the top.
I'd say keep running. It's beetles. We need res line.
I'm
Speech
halfway
line?
to 16 now.
Speech round for
There's an
whoever's lowest.
experience round here?
That's probably Macabre.
XP. Act 3. Can you leave me some health pots?
Dead end. We should have like 3 more ready, right?
yeah, mine is
Mine-
ready.
Yep.
Back to town?
Yep, everyone back to town.
Census TP. It's a fresh one.
Bottom left. Bottom left TP.
Hello, Joe for tombs.
Good tomb. This looks really good.
It's a good tomb. It's beetles again. Damn, this is juicy.
Die. Wow. Light shield.
Plus
Shield
1
in
to
there.
One socket.
After the boss group, we can probably maybe go new tomb.
I drop
Macabre
cast.
has 1.
Plus
Can you
1
move in,
Fisher.
Bender? It's the correct one.
1 to Fisher Helm.
Yeah,
I'll drop it here. In the middle of the room. It's on the bottom.
Got it. All right, someone TP out, and probably who's next TP?
Macabre.
XP shrine on my portal.
Please reopen.
Do you have one?
On the left.
Open. It's a
I think this tomb's a bad tomb, but we should just do boss group and move on.
Do we have mana
fuck
potions?
this thing.
Thanks.
That'd be shitty. Nope.
Kura, stop tender.
I tried your TP and now I'm stuck because my other one is at the dungeon.
Oh, shit, right.
I'm gonna
I'll help you
walk
soon.
over.
I made
That was 18 too.
I am overburdened.
I entered your TP.
Also haven't gotten pretty much no XP at all so far.
who's tomb now?
Churn
Oh.
dungeon, really good XP here.
Somebody call out Tomb TP.
Who's team? Who's TP?
Are you doing Tomb or?
Kane, just run Kano's up the top. I'll put a new one. I think mine's a fresh one on the right side here. I'm not sure if we've run this yet. Yeah, we haven't.
I'm gonna run to get.
What's up, Alex?
Kano's
Welcome
fresh
back.
TP for
Thank
Tomb.
you for your stuff so much.
Push group.
There's Sanzo.
I promise I will improve with
No.
frequency of streams. My coughing is getting less and less embarrassing now.
Plant.
It's not here. Probably not.
Yeah. You want me to TP to the end?
Sure.
Probably.
My TP vendor.
This could be
I
true tomb
can't
there.
take a TP because mine is in Kuras now.
Good.
I got Travi waypoint, or we.
For Serena, you know.
Where are we going in Tomb, guys?
So you kinda
Splitting
need to
up.
come over here and port me out.
I think this is true. This looks too big.
Boxers TP for tombs if someone is lost.
Yeah, Sanzu.
Pretty big.
Yeah, Sanzo, you're kind of missing out. You need to be grouped with us.
We're in Travinkal as far as I see.
Travinkal is ready. Don't enter it, vendor.
But I didn't get any XP at all basically in Act 3. Compared to you guys in Act 2. Like an 18 flat, more or less.
I guess what do we do?
That's
Do we
an
join
issue.
for Trav and then someone runs Bender through tombs like one of the druids or something?
I can solo run, but I need just the time to catch up. So somebody needs to do my Act 4 job.
We'll look for Forge then.
Alright, I guess we come back for Trav then, right?
We're in Travinkal,
Yeah,
are you
let's
guys
go.
coming?
Yep, everybody should go to Trav.
On my way.
Do I need to wait before I smack it?
It's all in
wait
Act
for
3.
everyone, wait
it's
for everyone
fine.
to be Act 3 at least.
We're all here.
Don't forget to talk to King.
I think we have to kill the
It's
High
here.
Council still, right?
Do we have
There's
reward
still
yet?
one more, or do we have all?
Indra TP for XP, vendor.
There's one left here.
What,
at
there's
the
one of the
right
Trav
side.
guys stuck far on the right, guys. Like he's like in a really bad spot for druids.
Yeah, I got meth.
Indra TP for XP, vendor.
Give me a
Yeah,
Trav
we
TP,
still
please.
haven't killed the last guy. We can't take your TP right now.
Okay.
He's stuck in a weird corner. We need static for that.
What the heck?
I've never seen this before.
Whoa!
What the fuck is this? There we go.
NTP is right on meth.
No nieźle.
Okay, I grab Indrex for the XP shrine. Or XP, I guess.
I need mine.
I need static on that. I will open TP downstairs on outer steps. Boxer's TP for outer steps.
What do you need?
Did you guys clear the canyon already?
Yeah, most of it's cleared.
Okay. And I think I never turned in the get bin, so... Felt like I dropped it in town, but I
Indra
guess...
TP as well.
You don't have FCR rings yet, right?
We have one, I think.
FCR is good.
Okay. I guess we still want Ormus rings.
Need beginning of River of Flames for torch seeking.
What rune?
Yeah,
Indrak, you need to drop. Indrak, you need to drop River of Flame TP.
We still need experience.
Because
Yeah, it's up.
I got 36k if somebody needs gold.
Not sure where Forge
Copied
is though.
Indrix. You copied yours.
Indra TP for CS.
10k gold in town.
CSTP is getting kind of hot.
Yeah, I'm opening another one. Hello Joe, save TP in CS. Where the damage
That's
dealers
Is
interesting.
Vizier popped already?
I'm level 18, I tried to get close enough that I'm not the one. That's the problem in the end.
I'm only a quarter into 19.
That's interesting, this thing,
Getting
guys.
caught up to you.
I saw a Talron.
I grabbed it.
Do you have
That
two
should go to
armor?
Indrak. Does anyone have 2 socket armor?
It's on the floor.
Did we pop Vizier already? We haven't
No.
popped the Seer yet. Can we
And
pop
post
the
and
Seer?
fast cast amulet in Drake?
I have one.
Oh, okay. I take it.
Vizier popping.
I drop magic find amulet.
Can you take next seal, Sansu?
Sorry?
Whoever's 20 should probably quickly go and try and shop for a 2 socket armor from one.
Need someone to kill Vizier. It's immune.
Oh, right.
Are we going to second seal?
Oh, yeah. That's meant to be Sansa's job, I guess. I think we used to have the Necro doing that, right? Because of the corpse
Yeah,
explosion.
corpse explosion did take care of that.
I'll pop second seal.
Boxer's
I don't have
TP
money for
seal.
bots.
I can drop you some. Where are you?
I found money.
It was 10k in town.
Somehow I can't enter any portal anymore. Oh, I can. Never
You
mind, I'm
probably
good.
just desynced in a different spot. Are you too far away?
I'm good.
I desynced on River of Flames, so we don't have Forge probably. Need to TP then.
Okay, the Stace is dead.
Also, if it's not on the end, it's at the
Popping it.
beginning. Not sure how far the River of Flames waypoint was.
How do we handle 2 sock armor?
Fresh TP for Chaos, please.
Hello Joe.
Boxer's TP.
Thank you.
Might be hot soon.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So did you all grab your Act 3 rewards already?
No, but Gitmin is in town, we can all go back to Act 3 after this.
Alright, thanks.
Act 3 was kind of a mess.
So we all go like 3?
Yep. Just wait a second.
Hero's mistake is
Good to see.
Yeah.
And I guess Joe, McCall,
there.
but we go to Act
Sun-
2
Sun's
to
on
finish
McCall.
the level up.
Sure.
Did Gitmin get
Here
turned in?
now.
Okay. No. Gitmin reward is ready.
Yeah, who's turning that in?
I just did. And
No?
try not to
I'm
stand each
not
other's
getting
way.
it. I'm not getting it.
In my screen, Sansu is blocking you guys. Kalb got out. Indrek got out. Okay. It's my turn to block you.
Got it?
Okay, all level 19 guys come to Act 2.
We probably need a new game, don't we?
I found a decent tomb before leaving.
Should I do some
All
shopping in Act 1? Fuja here.
I'm just checking Charzy.
Try to get Tusok armor.
Yeah, just quickly.
Yeah,
do
I got
second
one.
round.
I got 2. I got 2 socket armors.
Enter TP in Act 2.
Buja come to take 2.
Need
Hello,
Forge?
Joe.
We need Forge.
Are we doing Forge?
Yes.
Wait, where's the TP?
Who's TP for tombs?
Bender.
Ender.
You're level 20, you don't need to.
Force ready. Indrek TP.
Go transport Fucha there.
On my way.
Show McCalb how much you need.
Like 30%.
You need help DPS, so that's good.
We got a perfect ruby. And a plain sapphire, I think. Indrek, you can take those gems, I guess, for gold and for...
Joe's
what
stick
price?
with us.
Where's
Yeah,
Tusok?
yeah.
Cleared right side before, the other side before coming. It's empty.
It continues down here.
Yeah, but I cleared that already.
Where's Tusok armor?
I have a TP in Canyon.
In Act 2 right now.
My TP in Canyon.
I'll go get it, Indrek.
I'll drop it at.
No,
You can take both of them, please.
We start Act 5 with Indrek.
Sorry, where's Tusok armor?
TP spot Act 2.
Who? Joe?
Which TP do I take?
I got density on me, McCalb, and Joe. You can take my TP.
Okay, I'm here.
I think this will do it.
Third
I've
gold
got-
in Act 5.
I've got a ghoul boss on mine if it doesn't.
There's gold in Act 5. Gold in Act 5.
I
Okay,
still
Indrek,
need
at the town,
5%.
at the temple spot.
I drop a TP at
20.
Shank.
I need like 5% still.
Okay,
I just
McCalb
run with
leave.
you.
Wait. Do not kill Shank, do not kill Shank.
Yeah, these should do it. Yeah, done. 20.
Okay, coming.
Everybody to Act 5 right now. Wait for Joe Bender.
Okay, go, go, go.
5. Okay,
Go, go,
we
go.
can kill now. We can kill Shank
I'll
now.
hear you.
We need static here if we can.
Oh, still needs static?
That's the ring
Can
in
you
town.
TP for
I
Shank
need-
static? Can you
TP
TP
for-
for Shank?
Hey, guys.
Okay.
Can you TP for Shank static?
I drop a
take
TP at the
first
first
lane.
map.
Yep.
Take
Afterwards,
SCR ring,
everybody-
Sanzo.
Afterwards, everybody through Sanzo's TP.
Yeah. And you run to kill Barbs, and I go to
Copy.
Enya. If you guys can.
I think we have to run to kill Bobs, is what Sanzo's saying.
Yeah.
So grab gold from the ground.
Ancients ready?
We need
Indrak TP.
Who's TP? Indrak?
What are we
Indrak
doing?
TP for Ancients.
Interact TP.
Oh, okay.
I shall prove worthy.
Wait, are we doing barbs?
No, go on soon.
Do you need me in Ancients?
No. But if you can look at the Bobs, that'd be good.
Trying.
Impossible.
Indrik, whenever you're ready, there's gold on the town, gold in town for you.
A Calb TP for second barbs.
We need to have people on the Calb TP.
I hope we didn't miss the first one.
Okay, done.
Can you get the second one up, Macab, when you're ready?
Next one. Last barb.
Alright, that's Bob's
Everyone
done.
in Act 5. I trigger Anya.
Thrown Indrak TP.
We got waypoint already.
Probably need help.
Yes, we're
Very hard
ready.
TP, middle Zenzo for Anya.
Trying to drag them away from Sanzo's.
Yeah. Okay, I trigger Anya.
We need something for Fire Immune intro.
You're blocking.
Oh, who needs my help? Fucha here.
That's okay for
Did you
Anya.
get it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damage without static.
And we need static and something for fire immune.
Thrown TP.
Mine.
I'm gonna quickly shop for shields.
Also, hello, Jones.
I go Adamant.
Do
Do I
the
need
two
to be...
Do the two sorcerers have a large shield or no?
No.
I've got white shields too.
I'm dropping 2 large shields for Indrik and Sanzo to socket by Lazuk.
Dropped another one.
Do I need to be in Act 5 when you kill Bal?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna run for Tristram really quick for the second leg. Let me know when Baal is close.
Yeah,
Great
don't kill
Yeah,
Bal
that
without
should be
me.
fine.
Did we share Warstone
You're
kick
on
waypoint yet?
wave 3.
You need wave 3 DPS.
Do we have Wordstone keep? Oh yeah, the TP's up for that, I think. Yeah, the TP's up for that. Bender, do you have the
Next time-
Wordstone too?
No, I haven't. Next time I think Boxy should grab the second leg because I didn't have Coldplane waypoint.
Right.
But it's fine, I'm on the way now.
Anyone have a chips gem in throne?
Oh, sorry.
I have one in stash. I'll go get it.
Wow, it's not super important. I just have to.
TP Act 2 on Radamant after Bal.
Wave 5 dead.
Yep, so just
Coming.
a reminder, after we get Redimant, we have to make a new game.
Yeah.
I think, right?
I'm
Is that
literally in
correct, Bender?
Tristram, but I'm coming for wave for Baal killed really quick.
Yeah, you should make it.
Oh,
We're walking in now.
So shall I run for Tristram or not anymore?
I know I'll grab it really quick
Right.
once Baal is not.
Help!
After this, we all have to go to Act 2 for Radaman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Bob Armor. If you want that
Do
on
I
your-
have to go to the tower near Graves and take my TP? Oh, and someone TP. Okay, never mind.
Bender, do you want to
currently?
Bender, do you want to just miss Radaman or no?
I'm right here. I just had to walk half a screen. I just didn't want to miss Bal.
When you box
Someone
winning.
can copy.
Okay, we join
Thanks.
5
Boxer,
after
Act
that,
2.
right?
Boxer, Act 2.
Coming.
Too late, I think.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think you missed it.
10 life
Sorry.
charm in Drake in the new game.
Alright, I think we go new game.
Sorry, I'm lost. What was that?
10 life charm. In the new
Five.
game.
Yep. 5 and then cows, right?
Yeah.
Now that
Cows are up.
yes.
Buying potions.
Have you guys got your Ancient's Pledge ready? Amarin?
Nice.
Yeah, I got the Ancient's Pledge already going.
Okay.
We should just get into the habit of making sure that Indrik picks up the runes, by the way.
Yeah.
I got them.
Okay, so we got Art and
You just need Thull. And a base.
Sapphire.
Did someone grab the leg in the last game? I left in Act 5.
I didn't. Nope.
Oh.
No.
I put it on the floor in this game.
Ah, okay, good.
So
I figured
need
if
some-
there's a leg in the town. Here's King. Turn around.
Oh right, this is Beanhead.
Yellow.
Look for masks, please.
They don't get more than 2 sockets from here.
Oh.
You need level 40 or more.
Long sword on the ground.
Broadsword?
Mr. Food TP for your body.
Where's the broad?
White kite shield here.
Did we get the broadsword?
I didn't see any.
Mr. Moonjo, do you guys have something ready for Ancient's Pledge?
I do. Did I just make it or?
Yeah, if you have a kite shield that you can socket, you should be
I
making
have
it.
an 8 always heraldic shield, so.
With 3 sockets?
Yep.
Oh, nice. Yeah, do it in that then.
Dropped in the throne.
What about you, Mr. Voon? Do you have...
2 socket mask. I dropped it at the front.
Yeah, Mr. Fu got Ancient already
Shadow
going.
rune here. I picked it up.
Okay, sweet. Yep, we're allowed to tell.
Thank you. Been a while.
Someone mentioned broadsword earlier. Did we get it? For spirit?
Okay, no mentions.
No.
So someone said they found it, but I don't have it.
I've never seen it.
Me too.
Me neither.
Nope.
Okay. I don't know. It might have been someone mentioning broadsword.
But
like
there
just
is there is a long sword in the bottom left corner.
Oh,
Bottom
you
left,
said
bottom right.
longsword. Sorry, I thought you said broadsword. Yeah, I wouldn't go longsword.
Twitch row.
Okay, to make sure we don't kill King, I'll say we make a new game soon. I'll go and grab the leg. I hate being it sometimes.
Careful, King.
Careful.
Let's go new game. We can't reach 25 in here anyway.
What's the next game? Is it 5 or 6?
Six.
Created.
No.
Anyone need Death's Hand?
Any potions? I'll be right back.
I got 13 mana amulet.
Yeah, me too.
Twitch row for assassins, right?
What do you need?
Yeah, Twitch row should go to one of the assassins. I dropped it in Act 1 town by the cow portal, kind of.
Someone talked about White Shield earlier.
Yeah, those were on the ground by Lazuk
Okay.
in the previous game before them.
Oh.
So if you didn't get it, then sorry.
Okay, everybody ready?
Ready up.
Kalp is 23, so we should wait for him for sure.
Trying to get potions for Nightmare, sorry. Coming.
There's a longsword.
Bendy, you might want to start talking about the next plan, like the next step for people after cows.
Yeah, good idea.
What do you need to know? We make ball runs, 1 to 1, and first one of the assassin, so Boxer will make one. Boxer will only kill wave 1 and 2, so with Mercenary for wave 1. And then we join the new game, because the big XP is in the end of the ball run.
I guess we can kill the king in this one.
Yes.
I am 25, so I'm running Val this game.
I got 25 too, I'll go TP.
Okay.
Do you have mana potions, Indrik?
I can. So one of you leave a TP on the waypoint? I don't have that yet.
We should probably let Indrik get to 26, or no? Does he start telling at
What's
26?
Tool. Okay.
Thorin?
Good spirit.
I haven't used my socket quest yet. If I can make the 4-socket sword for you if you want.
Yes.
I'll need the sword in Act 5. Then
Do we have a spare towel?
I haven't made my Ancient's Pledge either, so I can't give you mine.
And also, should Indrik be TPing at 25 or 26? Because he can't buy potions.
26, but he gets that from Bile Wave anyway.
Okay, so he's staying in this game.
Is
for
the
the Bale
lowest
Wave, right?
now. How far
Oh,
from
I'm
level up?
almost 25.
Okay, then
Throwing
we can
ready.
keep.
I'm
Okay,
25.
25, you can go.
I go to
Longsword in Act 5 town, please.
Coming.
Don't we want to keep... Oh.
He's done this thing.
Can we do cows until wave 3?
I'll be roll here, and I think it's fine.
Do you want a fast cast ring?
Longsword and Tool Rune.
Keep it.
Okay.
Who took my Tal Rune? That was for the Ancient's Pledge.
Sorry, it picked it up by accident. It's here at the
Tal is in the end, and the back.
Yeah, but I think in general, if
I'm
you
missing-
don't need
Yeah, I'm missing Tull and... Right.
talent or in the throne.
There's a sapphire anyone wants.
I also found Sapphire. Dropped in front.
Indrik for the Saffron account.
Collecting rejuves for Indrik.
Thank you.
Whoever has the
Yeah,
most
also
money,
out.
whoever has the most money and can, should be shopping for energy shield for Indrik at some point.
I got the energy shield in cows. No need anymore.
Oh, okay, sweet, awesome.
When is a good time for me to respec, by the way? At 26 maybe here.
Bender.
Do
Maybe
it
you-
before going for Nightmare, I think. Yeah.
Maybe you could have done your respect during wave 1 and 2.
First Pindle waypoint.
Maybe. I'm gonna do it now after this wave.
As long as it gets you 26.
What was it about waypoint?
Prepare the Pindle TP.
Okay. I copy it, but I'll need waypoint. I was busy dropping the runes and longsword and all that.
Right, we'll open up after Bay.
Okay, after Bale, kill Pindle, and then we make the new games. Endrek, are you ready for hell?
Nightmare.
Yeah. Can't skip Nightmare, huh?
I need mana potion for static. Just 2. Thanks.
I'm ready.
Yep, so Indrik and Macabre should be making, or Indrik and Macabre make the next game, and then afterwards Bender and Boxer take the next numbers.
Make game, Mekal, please.
Hey, Boxer.
We had Pindle prepared. Should have done that.
Oh, you're going
And
into boxes?
still need Worldstone 2.
Game 1.
I'm opening Warstone.
Quickly copying.
And now
Pindle.
Bender TP for Pindle.
Kano TP for Bender.
No.
Okay, that didn't really work as planned.
Can you make TP, Mekal?
Okay, Sansu, you create the Balrun.
So it's Bender 2.
I don't know if I can kill it.
Boxer, you create the Balrun.
Which game for Balrun?
Bend 2 for you. Boxer
Did you
makes
do Dan?
3.
I can
we're
do
not
the
doing
Witch.
We're not doing Dan.
Did
Oh.
we all go Ben 2 or what's going on?
Yes.
Never mind.
Yep,
All
everybody
but
bend to.
Boxer and
Oh, I don't have a thrown waypoint.
I'll
Come
give you.
to bend 2 then.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, sorry, you aren't.
Any of the stars need a 13 mana amulet?
Macabre
If,
doesn't need to be with Indrik, right?
Found Talron if
No,
we need.
Macabre should be with us. Macabre should be with us.
7?
2. Game 2.
Yeah, I was a little confused.
Let us know when you're coming up to Andy, Indrik. Is Indrik meant to join us at Outer Cloister? When he gets to Outer Cloister?
If he is in time, yes. Otherwise, we.
I'm at the Outer Cloister.
I think he can just continues, right?
We've got
Wait,
1 minute probably.
If you're out of
I got
place
thrown.
now, come to us. I guess. That doesn't.
Okay.
TP at the
work.
throne.
It's supposed to be that fast, but
Everyone?
This is what I'm saying. I think Bender's underestimating the speed.
It's
no,
2
we
minutes.
just wasted so much time standing around.
Which
the
number?
panel and all that.
Number 2,
Ooh,
number 2, number 2.
And the 2, Ben 2.
Like Sansu didn't have waypoint. We did Pindle.
Yeah.
We did
I did all the maps.
full clear as well in that case.
Okay. I go respect. Come back.
Welcome back.
XP was a super struggle this time.
I felt like it was honestly pretty good compared to the first run that we did, that's for sure.
I was kinda level 17 when Indrik was done with Act 3.
Yeah, that was like the only struggle. I think maybe we put
Show and
Box.
McCall also didn't really work out.
What?
The level 20 part.
Oh, yeah.
I can swap one of my Cosby drinks. Does anyone have anything?
We need
No
static
lightning res or
from
anything.
here.
I've only got fire res.
That's okay.
And 40k gold over here.
16 fire res ring on the ground at the back.
I'm gonna drop
Dropping
Pindle
Cosby.
portal in a second. Come to town, come to town.
Everybody come to town. Get ready for Pendle TP.
Cosby drink at throne later.
Pindle up.
Pendle TP up on Pendle. Middle. Make sure we have a throne TP. Straight back into Sanzo's.
Okay, back to drone.
God, careful, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot.
I'm ready for you guys.
We're starting
Save.
wave 5 in a second.
One more on the left. Okay.
Cast speed ring on the ground here still, at throne.
Wave
Yeah,
5
Sanzo should be
coming.
taking that.
Yeah.
The destruct.
Okay, we kill Bal and then all to bend 3 except Indrek. Indrek goes for Andy.
Do we all kill Bale?
You kill
Yep.
Bell, yes, then you go for Andy.
I can skip BO, I think, Mekalp. I'll just go.
Greetings.
I'll make my own game. I'll make 3 myself.
3 is box, and make
3
4.
is it's
I'll go
taken.
4.
Everyone
Where's the
goes-
group going?
Everybody to 3.
The password is wrong.
Oh, the
Password doesn't
password's wrong?
match.
What's the password on Ben 3?
Boxer, you will need to type it probably.
Oh, I didn't make password.
Oh, it's an open
There's
game.
no-
An open game. Just go.
Okay.
Ben 3, no password.
Okay.
Back in the old
Wait.
day, you were told by spam bots.
Alright,
Oh, straight to throne, everyone, I think.
Right to drone, yeah.
Yeah, go.
Oh, need TP. Yeah.
Safety
Thanks.
TP up.
is this where you're up to in preparation?
Wait,
yeah.
Close to the
Oh,
winner
okay.
cloister.
There's a Ral rune here.
Gonna throw Pindle soon. Did we get Anya reward yet? I threw it at the entrance.
I guess we skip Pendle because we didn't go.
I'm at dinner. Do I go Andy still?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
Andy.
continue, Andy.
And we can do Pendle if Indrek isn't ready when we're done with Bal.
Wave 5.
He'll be ready, I think.
Okay, I'm 30.
Nice, conviction time.
Yeah, I need to respect first.
You can still put a point into it, can you? Oh no, right. Respect.
Yeah, there's a lot of pre-skills that I didn't get.
Okay, after Bal, go straight to Act 1 and do the respec then.
Andy, ready?
Okay.
She'll be there shortly.
Joe, go Act 1, respec, and then respec in the Indrek's game.
It's
Everybody
been
else
4.
join 4. Wait for Joe with the kill.
So, Ben 4, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
do your
party
respec?
and in.
Hi.
Did you get your respect? Joe?
Party
Yeah, I got
Joe.
my respect. Oh, sorry.
Potty Joe, potty.
Yeah.
I'm dropping fire skill stuff.
Reminder: we stay in the game. Everybody has to go to Act 2 first, though, and then afterwards.
Stay in Act 1 for a sec. I'm gonna do Imp quest.
Oops, stay in Act 1.
Okay, done.
Stay here.
Oh,
Everybody go.
Okay, Sansu, you create the Bal run, I create the Bal run.
Yep. As soon as you guys have gone to Act 2, though, you have to make sure that you talk to that first.
I-
Macabre, Macabre, you're
you
with me.
create which one?
You make 5, you make 5.
The group goes to 5, right?
Macabre,
And no, you
Joe.
stay with Indrek for now.
Okay.
Macabre and Joe, come with me. Everybody else needs to be in this game.
Yo,
we
please.
need Vuja to come 4, and who's the other person?
Mekal PO.
Boxer.
Yeah, I'm at.
So I'm running
5?
with you, or what's happening?
4, come 4. Yep.
Do I run?
Vuja, you're meant to copy Indrek's TP, so stand by the TPs. Joe, come with us.
TP?
Are we running or?
We just have to walk around and get a little bit of bonus experience while we wait. But I'm really slow, so please slow down.
Here's a group. Here's a
I
skill
need
shot.
I need to copy Far Oasis, right? From Indrek.
Yes, correct. You copy Far Oasis.
Everybody in your game except me and Sansu.
Second group.
I'm coming.
I think Indrek went this way. Yeah, there it is.
I started running without TPs. That's not good.
Oh,
I'm just following Culprit.
Oh, I found one. It's fine.
Nothing over here yet. Oh, here's a group.
I have no
Try
idea
over
what
here.
to do.
Yeah, coming.
I'm at the
can we
temple
make
level
another
2.
stills?
Temple level 2 ready. Vipers.
Bender, he's supposed to just pop it, right? With the 6 of us in.
Yes, with you 6.
Oh, wait. We're missing Boxer.
I'm in Act 2.
Okay,
Wait.
popping. All good.
Oh, wait.
Can I pop? Is that fine?
Yeah. I made a TP, Ben, Indrek.
It's
Okay,
fine.
I talk, I will
Ben
open
5
Harem.
is up. Is ready
Uh,
for wave 3.
Join my TP. I can't pick up the amulet,
Another
please.
group.
There's a group on the left.
Someone needs to pick up
Boxer's
the
TP for Harem.
Serpents. I expected worse.
So I just
I
wait
need help on my TP, please.
for people to come.
Hold on, we should
Yes,
get back for
Sansu,
that.
you wait.
Macabre.
Can I go Pindle or
Coming.
Shank?
Indrek's TP is far left.
Where are we going?
Far left.
Yeah.
Oh god. That's bad.
Ouch.
Do we need to hit it?
I'm gonna keep teleporting. You guys get the amulet, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
Is there a
trying to
reason
get
you can pick it up? Is it because of your level?
Alright, I got one.
Okay.
Why couldn't you pick it up, Indrek?
Just stacked in the center there.
Oh, okay. Yep. No problem. Just wanted to be sure. Okay, so I think now we're supposed to leave and go to the Bale games, right?
Yes, you're supposed to be in Sansu now.
Me too?
Yes.
Can
Yep.
someone leave the amulet for me there?
It's on the ground. So what game?
Which game?
5.
Party guys?
Oh, yeah. So we have 6, yeah.
Good afternoon.
There's nobody in throne.
Yeah, just copy, please.
Can I get clarification on that summoner strat again? I just TP summoner and then go for the real.
Yeah, you leave a town portal by summoner and then continue to Duriel. You probably have to run Duriel around for a little bit, maybe, unless Macabre leaves early.
I'm one of the higher levels, so I could.
Yeah, I say call when you're at summoner, and then we have Macabre leave for that. I think we are supposed. So Bender, the order is supposed to be us doing.
Summoner is up.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
coming.
Macabre.
4, right? Or is it 3?
4.
Where are people right now?
We're in 5.
Killing Bale.
And Killing Bell.
Okay. Mine is ready, prepared, and Indrek is already prepared for Duriel. Or...
So we kill.
Putting in the stack in a sec now.
Not yet. I need to talk to Kane.
So go 6.
I'll wait with the staff, right? I'm not gonna put it in yet.
No, you spawn Duriel as fast as you can.
Which game do I have to join now?
I copied it.
Quickly to 6.
We just chill now, right?
I think we should only do wave 3, 4, and 5 here, and then just come straight.
Please.
Duriel spawning in 5 seconds.
This entire last 20 minutes is a huge mess. Like,
Duriel is ready.
no one was kinda where they should be, I think. Or it's a lot slower on our end than what I expected.
Yeah, it was just confusion because at first I think Boxer and Vuja left the game and then they came back. And I think it was Boxer at least. I know Vuja left at first.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Won't happen again.
It's fine, it's fine.
Just wait 1 minute without doing anything in Bender 5.
We come right to Bend 4 after it is. Join Indrek.
Alright, everybody to bend 4, everybody to bend 4. Party up very quickly.
Party, invite.
Party invite, please, guys. Thank you. Everybody to Act 2. And then straight into Duro. Straight into Summoner, then to Duro. So it should be Macabre's TP first.
It's pretty hot.
Reminder as well, if you have Oak, please summon it. Oh, everyone has to talk to someone quickly as well.
$25 live Demon Hide Sash at TP spot if you want to.
Is Summoner dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody back to town and straight through Indrek's TP. Talk to someone. Yep, sorry. Do we have a Tarim TP ready from one of either Sanzo or Bendo?
Sanzo, can you drop one?
One. Done already.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, done.
Need rejuice, Indrek.
Yes.
Alright, Indrek should talk to someone. Everyone through Harem.
I will run right through Act 3, Indrek, and drop a TP for you.
Aram is on the right.
Greet you.
Yeah, I'm also feeling lost, Alex.
So we created 1 and 2, Bender?
Yep.
Greetings.
Everybody to Act 3, and then
I can't get through.
afterwards we need to go bail games.
Bend, what is it?
Okay.
Sanzo make 1, I make 2.
You good day.
Don't wait for me.
Everybody joins 1.
On my way, on my way.
Indrek, I'm gonna leave.
Ready, Mekalp?
11 life.
I got in a
Sanzo?
traffic
Sanzo
jam.
party?
Oh yeah.
I'll give you BO, I guess.
TP, Mekalp? Oh, I thought you were out. I see.
Nah, Macabre stays
Give
with you
these-
back. Sorry.
There's 3.
Theo?
We are missing.
Ah, shiz.
You're
My
still
TP?
missing some people?
Oh no, we're good. We're good. It's P5.
No? Okay.
Good.
Ah, the lag! What do I do? Yours. I'll come to yours.
Mine.
Why is Nila up?
It's for afterwards. Oh wait. Yeah, Sanzo's
Okay.
being thrown.
Yeah, it's up.
Let me know when to call.
Joe, can you drop about 30k gold?
I've got only 7 on me right now.
Okay,
Thank
that's fine.
you.
I got
Thank
one
you.
as
No,
cash.
no, keep, it's fine.
I got more than
Yeah,
needed.
I was gonna be the one that like occasionally checks
Is
for.
there party on the ground?
lures. Yeah, you can
I
keep.
copy
keep
that.
you can give us
I
like a
copy this
100K.
one.
Okay.
If anyone needs gold, just you can just take it.
Oh,
Alright, we should be doing Pindle in the wave 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to Pindle, guys. Go to Pindle. Everyone, come back to Box's TP. Straight to
Do I
Box's
run
TP.
the dungeon?
I think so, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Everybody's in? Okay, go.
Alright, and everyone back, and then straight through Sanzo's
Or Joe's on the bottom.
or Joe's.
TP, Mekalp?
Oh,
Okay, that's okay.
I hope I dropped another one.
I'm going. I left the TP, but you're gonna die there, I guess.
Do I read?
Oh shit. Damn, this is confusing. I think it would be better if I just solo here, honestly. So now what?
Are you...
I'm gonna rejoin, I think. Mekalp.
Okay.
You're killing Veil.
Yep. We'll be in your game shortly, Bender. Which number?
2.
It's 2.
Got it. 2. You have to party.
Alright, everybody off to 2 except for those guys.
Wait before going in until we have
Drone is up.
people here.
Do I rejoin?
Everybody's here.
Yeah.
Everybody's here.
Do it.
TP copied.
Okay, we don't kill wave 4, remember? I think everybody except me and Thansu should be out of here.
Okay.
So we
Everybody
can
out. Everybody out.
grab them.
I will open Pindle.
Okay, I
You
got
want
3
to-
organs and tropical waypoint. Now
I can split
we...
it later. To be
Do we
sure.
go Bender game now?
let me
Yeah, but
kite
you-
and you port around them.
Pindle TP for
Do we join your game, guys?
Yeah, you can come to Ben
Yes, you can go to bend 2 now,
Okay.
Oh.
when you're ready. Thansu spawn wave 5.
Done.
Anyone still need gold?
And a reminder, the only people that should be getting this experience should be Bender and Indrek. When it's prepared.
Not me.
I mean, if you're already here in Drek, you can join drone room.
Macabre can also get it as well, I guess.
Okay, we can kill Pindle guys soon.
Do we do that as a group for us? I don't think it's worth giving just to you guys, right?
Is it okay?
Do we just kill? What's going on?
Yeah, we kill and we do ball, and then we go for Draving Call.
I think I should solo Nightmare Act 3 after Mekalp POs me, by the way. It's not needed there.
Okay, that's good for us.
Let's kill Pindle guys quickly.
You guys can kill Pindle while we do ball, and
Boxers
then...
TP. Ah, okay.
Okay, going to Pindle.
Then we do Draving Call.
And Indrek has to spawn Trap and Call on P1.
What the
Do we have static?
Why is there no penalty?
Indrek, more static, please.
Oops.
I thought you were into.
Yeah, he's dead. Pindle gone.
Do I make 3?
Yes, you make new game, and then
Wait, everybody
call
wait.
as soon as you have them spawned.
Ready.
Alright, everybody in Ben 3. Party up. Straight to Act 3. Straight through Trav TP. Make sure we kill everything. Flail on the ground there for you, Indrek. And then
Pick it up to you if you don't have to.
Oh, when do I need to respec Fucha here?
probably now, to be honest, but I think we'll do that in the
do
next
after,
normal.
do
when we
after
do both.
Mephisto.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, after Mephisto and you're through the red portal, quickly make your own solo normal game, I guess, and then just tap the respec, come straight back to the game that we're in.
Yeah, will do.
Mephisto up.
Alright, everybody in.
Running counter steps.
Mr. Vidya, wait, did you get to Act 4?
Yeah, I got to Act 4. I'm respecing now, and then I come back.
Just wanted to make sure.
Outside TP up.
Hail to
Do we
you,
stay here
champion.
for Izu, right?
Okay, it's here plane. You want to TP in Drake? Or?
TP.
What game are you in?
It's
Three.
three.
Are you going for Iswal, Sansu?
Yeah.
Party up?
Found Iswal, indirect TP.
Wait for
Okay.
Continue river, Sansu.
Future party.
Okay.
Party.
Future party.
Copy the Drax TP.
Where are we
Future
going?
party please, Future.
Yeah, got it.
Indrex TP first. For
Yeah,
Israel.
river is near you. And I need to shop. Yeah. Okay. It's top left, river.
I think we're a lot lower than expected, Bender.
Yeah, we kinda lost 2 ball runs. Because Act
Yeah, like-
2 and 1 timing didn't work out at all.
Yeah, I know we are like still a little bit like not that coordinated, but I still think that Indrex
Yes,
is
TP
gonna
up.
be very fast.
Chaos TP up.
Chaos TP, Sanzo. Everyone come through.
Bottom right.
Hug to the left. Hug to the left. There's a pack coming from the bottom. Pack coming from the bottom.
It's right back, careful.
Pain. Macabre, you might want to leap here. If you can. Alright. Let's continue moving left, guys. Continue moving left and just kill it as it follows.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, feel free to pop the seals.
Indirect TP, Bender.
Hello, Joe, TP save. Ish.
Is Vizier down?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we walking
Okay.
or teleporting?
Uh,
I think teleport, right?
Looks like teleport.
yeah, I'd say just teleport. Or walk to it. If it's good enough. Is this ace popped?
Yes.
Sweet.
Got 104 mana ring. You want it?
Yes.
You can drop on the floor near you.
Place is down.
I think we got him out.
What do you need?
Alright, we should probably get out of here and just TP for next. This is a bit sketchy. So what's the game plan here, Bender? Because since we're on a bit of a different strat.
Hello,
Do
Joe,
we-
Stayfish.
We need to see what level we need after the CS. Maybe we need to do
Indirect
speed
TP,
runs.
go.
Oh god, Etherin on the ground there.
Oh, need it.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
see.
the follow.
Someone got 2 stock armor.
I have a 2-socket armor. Sanzo.
Yeah,
Hold on 1 second. On star.
okay.
Quoted armor.
Hello, Joe, we need you up here in the front.
Where? Sorry?
Up here at the front where McCall is.
Sorry.
Oh man, I really need some cast rate going. This is so slow.
You have 0 so far. Or
Yeah, 0.
Yeah.
We haven't had
One
much
gives
cast speed this run
Fire
entirely.
breakpoints for druid or something stupid like this.
I think we're probably gonna need 3 chaos runs with the looks.
I think 2 might work out with Eldritch.
We are gonna help in a 5k now, I think. TPs.
Okay, Act
Alright, so
5 and
everybody-
then game 4.
I'll run outside. And drop a TP.
We're doing another CS, right?
Yes, we need new game created for.
Oh, okay.
Is Indrek meant to be TPing forward, or do you want to like be safe?
Yes, he's gonna drop you a TP, Indrek.
I think he needs to make sure that there's a TP down.
Party. Fact.
TPCS up.
I joined for CS though, right?
No, you look for
Ancients.
Ancients was the plan.
Yeah,
Got it.
Somebody's gonna have to get his frigid waypoint off from there.
I will. I'm waiting for frigid waypoint.
Shit.
Stormcast is coming from the bottom. Stormcast is coming from the bottom.
The point is, you need someone to copy your TP in Crystalline, I guess, and you go for Anya when you go for Ancient.
Yeah, I think that's meant to be my card, but I'm not 40 yet.
I copied frigid.
We're spreading.
Move as a team. Stands in full there off the
That's
start.
to the left. Hard to the left. Hard left.
On it.
Copy TP please in Act 5. I guess you can do it later too.
Vayner maybe?
Boxer, you have the waypoint though, right? If you
Yeah,
have
I
frigid
copied
waypoint.
frigid.
Joe's the highest level.
But do we not need Anya?
Copy mine in drone. I need to come back. Indrek copied.
Oh, taxi. A little more.
We still have people 37 Bender. Like, I don't think this is gonna work. I think we need 2 CS runs. Maybe just get Indrek to find waypoints. Bender.
Do I get waypoint?
Yeah, try to get Ancient's waypoint and oh. I guess if the TP's backed up, you can probably leave and rejoin maybe. But yeah, I think in this situation, if we have to do a third CS run, we just get Indrek to try and get the waypoints for Crystalline, Frigid, and the other one.
I guess we go next, I don't know.
We're almost done with this chaos run. As soon as we kill Infector, we can go next, I think.
You can do next without
Yeah,
it.
sorry, this is a bit of like a
Because
scuffed
TP
backup
runs.
plan because we were only expecting 2 CS runs.
I'm kinda lost now.
Just wait for the time being. I guess if you want to, you can
restart
make
the
a new game.
entire run and talk about, because the last 45-50 minutes were extremely a mess. I'd rather get the full practice in with talking about this part first.
Yeah, sure.
I guess so.
Hello, Joe, for your body.
Because I feel like we lost like a 15 minutes or something in the last 50 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna stop.
I would say we do a short break and then talk about what we did wrong and how we plan to avoid that.
Sure.
Yep.
Like the ball run thing, I think I prepared 2 and 1 got used. Indrek was in the outer cloister before we were in the drone room in the first one. That was a bit unfortunate.
Okay, so just to confirm, we're stopping here. And then we talk about it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So when do we?
Be right back.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, let's do a 5-minute break and then talk everything through so everybody can do toilet and stuff.
Good plan.
Alright, who's here? Is Indrik here?
Yeah, Alex, but I think we unfortunately don't have enough time. Push that time down. We need practice, unfortunately. Next time. Up, but we'll try, you know. That's our first try on this strat, and was very, very messy.
Fujade is back.
Joe's also back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I must say that a 0 faster cast rate through it is damn.
It's rough, but you just gotta deal with it, I guess, because if the FCR priority always goes to the Sorks.
Yeah,
We just
yeah, I
didn't
get
get
it.
much that game.
I think
We've
Rada
had
is from
lots in
Indrak
previous ones. but-
community, and Hello Joe
Yeah.
is well known. Member of the community already.
Oh man.
It's probably busy nowadays.
I think there was a lot of stuff that worked well in this run, but there was also obviously
yeah.
like it was just lack of practice that went wrong in some spots.
I was just about to say that, like, considering the first run where we were kind of confused what's going on in that normal one, we did a lot better. I think where
Yep.
it's really gotten messed up is in Nightmare, because people didn't really know what to do.
I have an idea, but it's really hard to pull off in like such a short time. I think something that we could consider is maybe having one team do tower first, and then the other team that's doing progression switch around, so that way the experience is divided a bit more evenly. Because I noticed Team Tower is getting overleveled every time because of
Yeah.
Tower naturally having more boss packs. But I think that's going to be too hard to implement like now, because we're so used to doing one thing and the other thing. And like if I start saying, oh, team progression now is Team Tower, it's like it's going to confuse people. So I think for the time being we can stick to
the
it.
team just follows the assassins, it shouldn't be a problem. Because honestly, all I do is just go into boxes.
TP help.
Wherever it is, I don't really care actually.
Okay, let's start with where our problem started. We weren't
I think wait,
high
I think
enough
not everybody
XP
is.
after After Act 3, like we didn't hit 20 in CS.
Bender, if I may, I don't think everybody's back yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if
Okay.
everyone's here.
We were just reflecting shortly what went well. And what
Okay.
didn't. We didn't really start. It's just Kano, Wujade, and yourself.
Yeah, I guess I'll just ask you, Bender. What do you want to do about the level situation for Tombs? Because I know obviously like you guys got kind of wrecked by Act 3. Was it just a bad density flare or something? Or did you get
Indirect
was it
didn't drop a single flare TP until the what was it, the get bin area? So
It was a bad flare this time, just wasn't rust, I think.
yeah, but I basically was barely 18 when the flare was done. I think I'm lower than Druid at Duriel kill, so maybe a Druid should help you, so it's a bit more consistent.
Okay. You can put me on that duty then if you want to. I just need to be aware.
Kill flare better too.
Yep. So if like where did Indrik get his levels then?
He was
Just
higher
from-
level than me, like I was barely 17 when I entered and he was 18 plus something.
He was
okay.
15 at Andy.
So he got the XP from Travinkal while I barely got anything there because I was just too low and stuff like that. Like Spider
see.
Boss is also kinda out of my range while he gets like 20% more.
Yep. Okay.
And he had an XP shrine, I think.
Yep. I know that obviously the Bale run stuff got a bit confusing, especially after Andariel. Like 2 people left early. I think that was Boxer and
Yeah, that was my mistake. I misheard something, or I don't know.
yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, so basically after Nightmare and Andariel is killed, we need to have 6 people in the game while 2 people prepare Bales. I still think that Indrik is getting to places too fast for the second Bale run sometimes. So it's like hard to
We
say.
definitely need to kill wave 3 as well for the second prepared run. Maybe even 4. I think
Wait, what do you
5
mean?
and Baal would still be worth it. That's like 60% of the entire run.
So you mean like have the people preparing the Bale, like you particularly, kill wave 4 or 5, kill wave 4 and then save 5 and Bale
Yeah.
for the group? Okay.
What we are supposed to do in game after Andy? Shop and wait for...
Yeah, I make
In
a
the
ball
game.
run, Sanzu makes a ball run, and
Yeah.
everybody else is supposed to stay in the game.
Oh, alright.
Yep.
The
So
snake quest.
Yeah,
basically
Got it.
the idea. Yeah, you stay in the game for the snake quest. Myself, Macabre, and the Paladin are supposed to be running through Rocky Waste for just a few bonus levels and packs. I think actually what we might do, because Macabre, like, how come you were so fast? Like, did you have run walk or something?
What part of the run?
Act 2 Nightmare, Rocky Waste.
20, and then my.
Did you have 20 run walk?
And then increase speed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, I guess if you have increased speed, then you probably just run through, and then if you find a boss group, just myself and Joe take your town portal. Mr. Vujade literally just needs to run over to the town portals and just wait to copy Indrik's Far Oasis.
Yeah, I understand.
Yep. Boxer should probably be shopping, but Indrik needs to call out when he's in Claw Viper, so that way Boxer can respond to that and come to Act 2. So, and I think that also means that we need to divvy off gold to Boxer, like any spare gold. Make sure you keep enough for your potions, but just divvy off any spare gold to Boxer, so that way he can purchase Lightning Rose boots, gloves, chest pieces and stuff for people if they need them.
Sorry, when was this? Was this before or after bar runs?
So this is when... So we do a Bale run in between the time where Indrik is joining for Outer Cloister and Andy. But, yeah. I'm questioning whether or not we should have Indrik join for that run. Bender, what do you think? Like, because he
was a bit
gets to Outer
surprised
Cloister.
that he managed Outer Cloister before Wave 1 was done in your run.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why...
Act 1's 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes, probably.
Hello?
Straight to Andy.
Hello.
Can I ask some questions?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so in normal, for example, do I leave a portal at River of Flame, so someone is gonna run for the Forge.
That's the idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ideally at the
Uh,
beginning, because Forge tends to spawn at the beginning most of the time.
Okay, good. Nightmare Act 5 was pretty confusing. How's that stuff supposed to work?
So I'm pretty sure that we are not going to be able to get every single Bale run worth of experience. I think we're going to need 3 Chaos. So what I think is the best course of action for this, I think we do 1 Chaos, and then afterwards we have, we create a new game after Diablo is killed. Then the second game we have Sanzo TP straight to Chaos. Everybody joins for that. You should just be getting Frigid Waypoint. So just tap the Frigid Waypoint. You don't have to give it to Box or anyone like that first off. Then what you should do is you should try and look for Crystalline Waypoint and Ancient's Way Waypoint if you can get them. And then in the new game, what you should do is probably drop Frigid Waypoint off if we still need like a tiny bit more of a level, or if we're doing, because chances are in the third game we're going to do another Chaos run, and you can probably just join for that so you get some bonus levels. And then as soon as Sanzo is close, pretty much 40, we all go. Like, Sanzo has to be 40 and everyone else has to be 40. And then Sanzo can start TPing from your Ancient's Way waypoint. And you can start telling for Anya at that time as well. So I think what we should do towards the end, depending on experience, like we might be higher and we only need 2 Chaos runs. But if I have a feeling we're going to be lower. There's the higher chances are that we're going to be lower. So in the first Chaos game, you stay with us for that, obviously, because you need Diablo kill. Second Chaos game, you should be going for the waypoints, which is Frigid, Crystalline, and Ancient's Way. And then in the third game, you come join us for CS. And then once everyone is 40, that's when you go from Crystalline. You give Sanzo the Ancient's Way waypoint, and then you go from Crystalline to look for Anya. Does that sound good to you, Bender?
Makes sense, I think, yeah.
Okay, because I have a feeling that we'd like even with the Bale runs, if we were to actually complete all of them.
Let's think about the Bale runs for a second. Like, the first we basically most likely can't make happen, right? Because Indrik is too fast and Ariel.
Yep. So I think you literally just need to join us for the first one and then just do that.
Yeah, I think we should not let Boxer prepare a Bale run then, and do the one as full team then.
The other question that I have is, do we get Indrik to 26 before he starts teleporting so he can buy potions?
Yes. Like,
Okay.
he should join the Bale run we do in the cow level game.
Okay.
That should give him like 26, 27 even.
So as soon as Indrik hits 26, boom, you're off to the new game and you do your thing. And you pretty much just call whenever Andy's up. We won't worry about the whole outer cloister and having you come join back, because I think you'll get a lot of experience just from... I think we can still do the Trav one. I think the Trav one lined up pretty well. But
Yeah,
I think the other one...
But I was thinking, we have 1 during Act 1, 2 during Act 2, and 2 during Act 3. We kinda need 5 if we want to have a shot at completing just 2 CS runs. So maybe that one would be with full group then.
So we
Like
just keep
Indrik reaches Travinkal and then joins the second one, and we do it normally.
Okay. Yeah, I think just rather than like having him solo it and whatever, we should just do it as a shared group.
Yeah.
It's too much coordination to sort of have like people come in and out and do all that stuff. The other issue as well is we have no time for Eldritch between the wave 3, but we do have time for Pindle, which is good. We just need to make sure that people actually like, as soon as wave 3 is down, we
I
go
think
straight
it
for
worked
Pindle.
once with Pindle. Out of the 5 runs we did.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the order of killing in Bale runs is going to be wave 3. As soon as wave 3 is fully dead, everybody goes back through a town portal and takes the
Thanks for nice
portal.
words.
And then
All your streams too.
afterwards, once
very
that's
nice.
Assassin should drop
Really like it as well.
portal at Pindle, so the slow characters don't have to walk down to the red portal.
Yep.
Do you do 8
exactly
mains
that. And then
on release?
we do wave 4, 5, and Bale as a group.
I think you do, right?
I like the communication, by the way. It's really clear for me when to enter and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
and
must
so,
admit, I don't know the script well enough to know when Sorks are gonna be in this game and when I'm supposed to be in the Balrun. So if there's clear communication about that, I'm all good.
yep. And so I think what we do is we just have Macabre give fresh BO to Indrik. You don't need fresh BO in Act 1, do you, Indrik? Do you think you... Or do you want to be safe? Because I think being safe is probably better. But...
No, in Nightmare Act 1 I don't need BO.
Okay, in Nightmare Act 2 you do though, right?
Yeah, probably.
Macabre
Yes.
is there
I would
until
say
Snake
yes
Quest
for
anyway. That
snakes.
should be good enough.
Yeah, we're all there anyway.
I stay there, right? Oh, we all
Yes.
do, right?
Yeah, we all of us except for
me
Bender
and Sansu.
Right.
Yeah, Bender and Sansa.
Should I go for Shank during between wave 5 and you guys come to battle?
Eldritch?
Shank, yeah, or Eldritch
Wait, what do you mean Shank? For what?
for XP.
You mean you
Oh
wait
no.
while you wait?
No.
Shank is not worth it.
Okay.
I think Sansu means while he is waiting, while you guys are in Act 2 for the Snake Quest. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean we managed to kill Pindle between wave 3 and 4.
Yeah.
And what I was saying is during
you
the
wanted
travel
to add-
from wave 5 to Bal, I can put a TP near Shank, but
Think it's not worth it.
yeah.
Like
it's
Pindle
too
is
lit-
probably the
too
only
lit.
XP worth in Act 5 that we can quickly grab.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, I think
What about right after Bale? He puts one at Eldritch, and when he's teleporting Throne, we go to Eldritch.
I think there's just no time for Eldritch because I'm pretty sure by the time the Hydras drop, we've killed Pindu and then we're back through a town portal and then we have town portal delay.
Yeah.
So the
Okay.
best case scenario is just to kill Pindu in the wave 3 downtime and then come back for 4, 5 and then Bale kill.
Yeah, we might do Eldritch when we wait for Throne wave TP.
Okay,
Yep.
the new game.
The most important process that needs to happen in the Nightmare phase is that 6 people need to remain in the game. The only people that leave after Andariel kill is Bender and Sanzo to prepare Bale games. After that, myself, Joe, and Myself and Joe can just go straight to the TPs with Mr. Vu. And then we wait for Macabre to drop a TP on a boss pack. And then afterwards we go back, and then same thing goes. Macabre just keeps dropping TPs on boss packs, basically. So that way we get Macabre a little bit more experience.
Got it.
Yep. Mr. Vu is just there to copy the Far Oasis TP in Nightmare. And
Got it.
then we have Boxer doing shopping in Act 1, pretty much just wherever you can Boxer. And that also means we need to try and make sure that you have at least around, like, I don't know, 60k to 100k gold if we can. So
yeah.
just...
It,
Yep.
Unless I'm under leveled, I'm lower level than you or something like that, and then we can switch, for example.
I think it might be a little bit... I don't know. How hard do you think it would be to have an assassin doing the Rocky Way stuff, Bender?
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's
is
right.
Fisher definitely scales
Dro-
better
Droid
on
is the way
P8
to go.
or 7 or 6.
Okay. Yep.
Shouldn't wait. It is not worth it to, instead of Balrun in Act 2, from Far Oasis I just TP, and when I find a group I TP and everyone kill. Then I TP to the other
Balrun would
group.
be consistent, like what
Yeah,
you,
Bale Run remains consistent.
what you
Yeah.
propose is what we did in the at the
Yeah.
Harvest
Original.
threats. But that
Yeah,
didn't
but
really
just
work out
Harvest for
properly.
Act 2.
I think it's just a little too hard to pull off. Like, it's
It can work out great, but it can also give us nothing.
Yep. Because we
Yeah.
could have, you
And
know,
I
we could
think
have
since
bats
we
and
don't
maggots and
really
stuff.
have the
Yeah.
time and practice to have
Mm.
a lot of if then else in our plan, it's better to go for the consistent one.
Yeah.
How did Act 1 look time-wise?
Act 1 seemed like a bit of a struggle in some spots. I noticed that I wasn't really sure when I was supposed to be taking Tristram TP and when I was supposed to be taking the Tamo Highland TP and then Barracks TP and stuff.
Yeah, I got lost on Tristram TP still.
Same.
I
Someone
know-
said the
Mr.
idea should be that progress group takes Tristram XP when I'm in Tristram.
Yeah, I think Mr. Vu and Indrik probably weren't supposed to be there for that one.
Yes, Indrek is team 1, so he should have only focused on tower.
Yep. And I know it's like I know we want
But
to
I
try
guess
and
it's
push
hard to
Indrik.
stay in town when I call out Beetle champion, fallen champions.
Yeah. So I guess team 2 will be taking the Trist TPs only.
Got it.
Team 1 just sticks to tower. Let's hope that we don't get underleveled. The only thing that we really need to just make sure that we do is just get all the gear that Indrik needs. So any FCR needs to be called out. We probably need to keep a track of what Indrik actually has too, and then also runes. And I think we really struggled to get 2-socket armors this run. Maybe have someone, like perhaps the people waiting for TPs who aren't, I guess who have spare time, quickly just try and shop a 2-socket armor if they can. I might do that as well while I'm waiting, but I'm kind of damaged, so.
We actually had 2 though.
We did get 2 in the end, but we had to shop for them like in Act 4 or something.
On the early runs, I've been doing the armor shopping myself. Maybe I can just keep doing that, like in Act 1.
If you feel like you have the gold and the time, sure.
Yep.
Just call out if you get one. That's the most important thing, because we need to be aware of who has what sort of thing. Because if you say you've got a 2-socket armor, then it means the next one goes to Sanzo.
Yeah, I would also need a bit of help with Black Marsh seeking for the tower, because I was doing it on myself most of the time.
All right.
Yep. Team 1 should be fully exploring Black Marsh as a group.
Right, we were just chilling in town, right?
After first
Yeah,
tower,
we're
I'm
trying-
sharing the Black Marsh waypoint with you.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't actually have the waypoint. That was one of the issues.
Yeah, that's a bit of the problem with having the 2 new people both being in team 1.
Yep, that's okay.
We learning.
Yeah,
So-
just call it out, Boxer, clearly when you have the waypoint, so we can go grab it.
Yep. So the most important thing that we really need to do is I forgot.
It's
Yeah,
important.
or if I don't get Black Marsh TP, so let's make sure someone of Team 1 grabs it, shares with me later on.
Yeah,
Yep,
everyone.
the waypoint.
We can all just go straight to it and then split off.
Yep, we also need to make sure that both assassins and both sorceresses have the Wordstone 2 waypoint.
Yeah.
What else is there?
I have a
Who's
question.
supposed-
That's
Who's
What's up?
supposed to drop TP on Rakanishu and hold it there?
yeah, we don't have a
was-
dedicated.
Or
You never put
or
a
was it
dedicated
Fusha
person
there?
on it.
Anyway, either someone needs to copy it for me. Like,
Okay, I can copy it in future.
shouldn't be Boxer because he's one
Yep.
of the main explorer for Black Marsh, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll copy the Rakanishu TP in future. And
Yeah, and I felt like
so do you want to swap me and you
for Act 3,
for Act 3?
yes.
Okay, and even if the Flare Jungle is juicy, myself and Indrik should just get enough to get to 19.5?
Yes.
Okay. So Indrik, if we get to Act 3 and the Flare Jungle looks juicy, or anything looks juicy, like any form of density, just drop a TP. You and I just quickly run for a little bit, so that way you get some experience, and then we push forward. Also, what are we doing about Serena? Do you want to have me and Indrik share the experience on that too?
Yeah, I think that's easiest.
Okay.
And then drop Gitbin, Golden Statue, and the book in town.
Yep.
So somebody can take care of it while we port to Mephisto, probably.
let's make sure also in Chaos that we stay together, because I noticed that it was split off. That's why I was in the back, because I was a part of the group there, and then I got lost.
Yeah,
I-
Chaos was a little bit chaotic.
I want to plan for chaos, both of them. Like,
Should we, instead of doing star TP, should we just do like left corner TPs, like straight on?
I think Star isn't great because it will always get attacked from at least 3 directions.
Yeah, I think that's why the group got split early on.
And then
Alright, so-
somebody defends somebody, and
Yeah.
half the team fights at the front, and we just
Yeah.
deal way less damage than we need to.
I think whether it's Indrik or Sanzo, depending on if it's normal or nightmare, I think just try to leave a TP in the left wing somewhere safe. And then just TP around and kite mobs away from it, kind of thing.
Yeah, we might also split into 3 directions and open TPs and then rejoin instead of running during chaos.
Yeah. I think we I think we just do Vizier. Once Vizier's dead, then we need to move forward. The other thing as well is we need a sorceress to be there to kill Vizier, which I think should be Sansa's job, right? Because Sansa
Yeah,
is the Nova Sork or something. Okay.
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna try to remember bringing a mercenary if he survives until that seal.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that
Okay.
should be good enough after static.
So did I just get that right? We TP the single
Yeah.
seals
So
instead of all running?
yeah. Yep.
Okay.
That'll be the case. We'll basically try and get as safe of a TP in each of the wings, and then just clear what's necessary. Once the main boss is clear, then we move.
Yeah.
Like,
But then
move
have
back to-
somebody clearly call out where are we going. Otherwise, it's going to be
Yeah,
the
I'll
same
try.
thing
I'll try my best to do that, but it gets very hard managing.
You're
7
doing a good
people.
job, though. You're doing a very good job. I felt very guided. So
Good.
one thing
Alright.
I didn't understand is so there was a point where we split off with Mikhalp to get him some experience. That was in Act 2 Nightmare, right? But when was
Yep.
this? After the Bale runs, or?
After, as soon as Nightmare and Dario has been killed, you and I will run to the TPs. Mikhail will go out into Rocky Waste looking for packs. You and I will go into his TPs and then kill the packs. The reason for this is because you have conviction, so it'll help with, damage and stuff.
Yeah, I get that. I wasn't just sure when this was happening, so.
Yeah, that wasn't in the plan,
Yeah,
so
bit of a new strategy
was
that Bender
the-
and I talked about.
It's fine, I get it now.
surprise edition for you.
Yep.
It's not like the script is already like.
All right, and the other thing as well is people need to try and be looking out for any like shields and stuff too. I did some shopping in Act 5 in the downtime, and I was just making sure that we had them. We
Are we
w-
talking about
in
runes? Are we just holding them? Because I was a little confused because I had like 3 or 4 runes in my stash.
okay, so the runes, I think Indrik should always pick up the runes that are necessary for him, and then obviously it should go to Sansa if necessary.
Yeah.
So if Tal and Eth drop, we need to make sure that it is dropped in town by a convenient location, preferably around like town portals and stuff that everyone is in the same act for. Call out when they are, and then Indrik has to also confirm that he's picked up the runes, just so there's no confusion that there's stuff left in town and whatnot.
I mean,
So
it
we
was-
have a bit of spare time in Act 2 normal when we finish the snake quest and one person goes through the harem, then we can maybe organize the chest or something like this.
Mhm.
Organize a chest.
Yeah, shop
Yeah,
for it.
runes, etc. What we have.
Oh,
What do
yes,
we
yes,
need?
yes, yes.
Just-
Right.
Yeah.
And I guess just in general, like as soon as like main quests have been done, we just need to get into the habit of trying to talk to either Atma or Mashif or something. Or if you're shopping, of course, that works too. Just because I noticed, like myself included, I made this mistake where I couldn't go through portals after the important ones are after Snake is popped, after Summoner is killed, and that's it. You have to talk to anyone in town, and Mashif is always at the bottom right of the TPs, and then you've got Atma just to the top left of them.
Alright.
So
Okay, so I have an idea to be efficient at Pindle. When you join my game for Balrun, and I call wave 3 is up or something like that, I just TP in town and wait near Anya. And when you join, one copy my TP and I TP at Pindle.
yeah, that could work
Yeah,
for your
I
game
was
specifically.
trying to do it.
Yeah, and for Bender's one, you can do the same.
Yeah, just we have
yeah,
to make sure
yeah.
we don't spawn Pindle at players 1 or something like this.
Yeah,
you have to-
I
you
wait
have to
in
wait.
turns for
Everybody
people
has
to
make
join.
sure that at least 6 people are in the game, preferably more, but
Also,
know,
if we
before
have
seven.
2 Balruns up at the same time, I would suggest that we as a team always go in the one that's lower number. So if there's Balrun 1 and 2, then we just go to the first one.
I think it's just we'll call it as it is. It should always be us going to Sansa's game first and then the assassin
Yeah.
game afterwards. So whichever that is, Boxer or Bender. All right. Is anyone confused?
So I'm not supposed to prepare a bale now, as it was said, or I should still.
What are we doing about that, Bender?
I think Act 1 only has time for 1 ball run.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just do 1 barrel run as a group, and then I guess if the worst case scenario and Indrik isn't actually up to the thing, we can just do Eldritch while we wait,
Yeah.
because we obviously haven't been doing Eldritch. So okay.
So yeah, you join my game. When we are 6, I go to Pindle, put a TP, and then you join me after
Somebody
killing
needs to
wave
copy your
3.
TP before you.
It's
Yeah,
supposed to be
of course.
G-Stream Macabre.
But otherwise, that's fine. Yeah.
Yep. So we just need a little bit of communication just to make sure that someone has done that. I'll probably try and make sure I do that as soon as I join the games and stuff. But all right. Any other questions?
All clear.
Nope, all
It's
clear.
okay.
Really well done preparing this, by the way. The plan and everything is really cool.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody needs to make a new character. And yeah, so everyone's available for the next 2 hours at least.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Even 4 more.
What are you guys actually doing for like D2 tomorrow? Is like people taking work off or anything?
Yeah, I took the day off, so I'm prepared.
For me, it's at the end of a workday, so I'll just
Yeah,
work
yeah.
from home and then finish a little bit early.
Who's missing in chat channel?
Oh, that's me.
Okay, good. Everybody has a new character.
Can you wait a sec? Who's in team 1? Can we like get a list of names again?
Okay, so team 1 is Boxer, Indrek, Mr. Vu, Hello Joe, and team 2 is Bender, Sanzo, Kano, Macabre. And that's going to remain constant from Act 1 and Act 2. And I'll try to make sure that I call who's doing what prior to an event. So I'll try and say, when we get up to Viper Temple, I'll say that team 1 goes left, team 2 goes right and backwards. Arcane Sanctuary will be flat path for team 1, Arcades for team 2, and then Fake Tomb for team 2, and True Tomb for team 1. All right.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
It's round
Just
2, let's
about.
go.
Gonna create band 1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that's a fail.
Boxer party.
They'll never see me coming.
Javelin for you, Macabre, if you want it.
Thank you very much.
All right, everybody into den. Bender needs gold, right?
Yes.
If we see any gold, give it to Bender, please. Fulminating potion on the ground for Bender, buckler for Bender. Stamina here on the right side, Bender.
I
Throwing
got one
knife as
already.
well.
That's
Okay. Did someone give the throwing knife to Bender?
I don't have my knight. I got
Found
it.
XP Shrine next to in the end of Bloodmore. What do we do about it?
Take. I think we can't properly back it up.
Yeah, just take it.
We run out of stamina.
Are you
I
two
dropped
switching now?
TP, found boss group.
Can someone drop me TP to get out? I don't have that much gold this time. Thanks.
There's a rare quilted armor as well.
Perfect.
Got that one.
Let's make sure we don't miss anything this time.
It's running toward bottom left Bender. Didn't check it.
Okay.
Continue running.
Throwing knife for someone. Oh, they've got
I
it.
took. I need a lot of gold, unfortunately.
Who still needs gold? Who still needs gold?
Me.
I have nothing. Hello, Joe.
Okay. Carl, at the top side here, take the throwing knife.
I still have no gold.
Last monster. Alright, everybody back, shop, and then afterwards, whose TP do we take? Did we get a boss pack in Cold Plains?
Yeah.
Okay, so
My
we take
TP for
boxes.
XP Shrine, but I'm confused where I was supposed to run because this wall here has nothing.
I need a bit of gold. I'm at 0.
I'm very close to 0. I can drop
I
250
can
on the
drop,
ground
like,
for you.
150.
200 on the ground for you, Indrek. Alright, once everyone's ready, we should all go through Box's TP, correct?
Indrek, Bender TP for XP Shrine.
Where are we going?
Just in.
I'm
Boxer
a
TP.
Boxer TP.
Boxer TP
Got
is a
XP.
group.
And I found
Afterwards,
Don't
Boxer
find
TP.
Uriel
Indrek.
and nothing
Coming.
else.
Still a minion here.
Once this minion's dead, then we go back. Who's TP next? Is it Bender's?
Bender
do you have-
soon, but I'm
It's
just
not.
entering.
Yeah, not yet.
Gonna run until
Indrek, armor here.
Take it, Indrek.
Got it.
Okay.
Bender, when's your TP coming?
I feel like I run to the next boss group I see. All I got is 2 champions. That's not really worth it, but I guess Rakanish
Are
has
you
to be
almost at
close.
Rakanish?
Bender TP.
Alright, everybody Bender TP?
Right above us.
Yep, right above us, Rakanishi, everybody in.
Try to ignore the.
Yeah, ignore the archer pack below us. All good.
Someone needs to back up
Yep,
the TP here.
I'm backing up the TP, backing up the TP.
I also put one. Back to town, right?
Alright, now we need to continue moving forward as a group. We just run through this together.
Boss group Bender? I guess.
Nope.
No boss
Maybe
group.
start.
Could be a straight, but maybe also a right turn.
Feel like it was boss group.
Yeah, it's straight. It's straight.
Not sure though. To the light.
Okay, we have the exit.
Yep, exit here.
Nice, much better this one.
I think our levels are good.
I'm a little bit low, but
Oh, we might be stuck.
I'm good.
Level 6.
Level 6 as well.
Same.
Alright, Bender needs to go look for thing. Everyone else follow the path. Reminder, team 1 is going to be doing tower, team 2 is going to be doing progression.
Got it?
Exits here.
Is it river map?
I'm not sure. Bender,
Let's
do you know?
exit.
I don't think it is, but maybe.
Has somebody a TP for me?
I can't.
Minion up here.
Waypoint here, waypoint here.
TP VJ.
Macalba's TP for screen.
Alright, Macabre, just keep running forward. Waypoint's here, by the way, guys, if you want to grab it. Bender, did you get Tristram up?
I only have 3 just now. Gonna go for it.
I think nobody checked this direction.
Wait, you haven't found the tree yet?
No, I got the 3, but took
Oh,
me a
you're
while.
right.
Didn't get 6 yet.
Got tower? Tower and boxer.
Group on
I will
me.
drop group. This is,
Experience at
I don't have
Macalba's
the
TP.
TP.
I don't have TPs as well.
I have.
Wusha, do you have TP?
boxer's TP for tower,
Yeah,
team 1.
Coming.
Yeah, on the way.
Whose TP we taking?
Team 1 boxer TP.
Boxers.
Got it, thanks.
Alright,
I
sounds
need
like we should wait.
TP. I need TP for next level.
Skill shrine.
That's fine, don't worry, Macabre, don't worry.
I'll drop one.
You take, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Maybe use mine to get out, so you don't use your
We
TP.
tried to, and then you overrode it.
Yeah. Prepare TP for me,
really-
guys. Tower 1.
I need to shop real quick.
Where are you, Bender? Are you at
I
Tristram?
came to town, Trist, it wasn't worth it.
Okay. You might want to join the tower team since you're level 5.
Yeah.
There's TP for tower.
Just try to get 6 and then afterwards start joining Macabre's TPs.
waiting for people.
I should be there in a second.
I've got a group.
I drop.
It's kind of hot.
Alright. Coming
Back to town.
through.
Back to town.
Okay.
There's some helps coming.
Yeah, be careful, guys.
There's TP.
Maybe
I
we
need,
come
I
below
need
them.
TP scroll.
Come below and group.
I don't have any.
Lightning
I'll drop you a tomb.
Thanks.
I drop you a TP, Michael. Take that.
Alright, Sanzo back to town.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry.
After next one.
Do you have no TPs? Alright, back to town, Sanzo.
I have.
I've got like 6 or something.
Okay, we're fine. We just gotta wait for McCobb's TP now.
What's
It's
your
a really
TP?
small group.
It's in the middle.
Is it fresh, McCobb?
There's 2 small groups. No, not yet.
Boxer TP.
Then tell us when.
Enter TP.
Yep. Down.
Have the TP. Coming.
I'll drop.
Yeah, you
I'll get
two
the
need to
tome.
try and stick together.
Boxer's TP level 5.
Thank you.
I think that boss isn't worth it. Let's move on.
Sanzo and myself can kill him, but you guys may.
Prefer to be out.
Group here.
Go back, Sanzo.
Yeah. Oh,
DB. There's an archer group. All.
I click when it disappears.
Do you have Bender's TP next to you or no?
Go in,
Enter
go in, go
TP
in.
or McCall TP.
Either. It's right on me.
Team 1, go into the
We're at
room.
Countess.
Countess.
Okay, get ready to leave in a second,
Ben
guys.
still is up.
Alright, we should get Ben too.
You have greetings.
Alright, Sanzo, we can just run around Black Marsh for a little bit until we have
This'll take a while.
Yeah. Shouldn't we? Yeah. Finish our group before leaving.
You don't have outer either, huh?
Tall rune
Black
at
Marsh
TP
TP up.
spot.
Oops, I left by accident.
I'm in jail 1.
And we just
Uh,
run with tower until
Yep.
McCall gives us the new progress.
I think it's here.
Just kill random stuff.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
the boss group next to the waypoint.
Waypoint was bottom left.
Oh, so much experience here.
Sanzo, we should stick with Bender.
It's river map.
Oh, yeah.
I have tower.
Party.
Oh,
Call
Oops.
party.
want to remember this.
Okay, back to training
Which
McCall.
TP? Boxer, right?
Alright. Let's go back to town real quick.
Indrek, there's a
I've
tall
got-
rune on the ground.
Goats
Team
on
1
me.
needs a TP.
No boss
Got it.
on level 1.
Group
Jail. Gotta go
Enter
jail.
TP.
Team 2, jail. Sanzo.
Extra strong. Watch out.
Boxer's TP.
Take Boxer TP.
Team 1 should be in Box's TP.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Next group, I wouldn't mind a few potions. Oh, massive group. Fallen champ.
Enter TP.
Oops. Yeah.
Wait for Bender.
Yeah.
Oh no. Holding.
Turbo tower. Boxer's TP. Okay, that compensates a bit.
Yeah, I grabbed Malice too, by the way. Yeah, I'm level 10. I'm gonna be a little more aggressive running now.
Alright, back to town, Sanzo.
Yeah. I shot really quick.
Indrek, on the ground here, 2 socket cap.
Level 5 up. And boss group.
I got the level 3 over here most likely.
Yeah, it's not here. Got pit spot.
Bender or Michael need TP? Oh.
They've got level 5 up, guys. Should we leave?
No,
You
we're
guys
still
can
killing
leave. I'm
minions.
at level 3, but I'm gonna have to farm every bit of XP group after this because I'm still just barely hitting 9 here.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, who's making
Countess?
Ben 3?
I got Ender.
I'm leading.
Who's making Ben 3?
Ben?
I made Bender 3, Ben 3. Inner cloister is up.
Okay.
Skill shrine here, Boxer.
Thanks.
Nice, we got stealth.
Nice.
Inject.
Cool.
Group up here.
Inject.
Tower on me, I will soon open TP.
What was that?
We need a druid. Kano.
Oops, sorry. I took the
Fresh TP
Boxer's
so
TP for tower.
Would want to remember this.
I took the wrong TP, sorry.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Take Bender TP, other one is hot.
Yep, here.
Okay, I'm not gonna help
Inject.
explore, I'm just gonna harvest XP because I'm super underleveled.
Yep, you should probably join Tau for now as well. You should join
What's
the Tau.
Ethrone?
Boxer's TP. Boss group.
Got a small champion group.
Inject 2-socket
And
armor
the
and
exit.
belt.
Runes on ground.
Inject 2-socket armor and belt on the ground in town.
I have a 2-sock armor.
There's a group on me.
Okay. Hanzo, 2-socket armor in town. Belt if you need it.
Yeah.
Coming, McCall.
Got on
Be
the
careful.
belt. I took one at in Drake.
Alright.
I need
My
these
my
potions.
stealth is ready.
Boxer's TP.
Hanzo back to town.
Another group on the right.
There's the group immediately.
Come back to Boxer TP.
tainted right below
Come
me.
back
Coming.
to the right.
It's lightning enchanted, be careful.
Wait for Bender.
I went to Cat, that's fine.
Wow.
Probably a mistake.
Yeah, it was pretty good XP.
Okay, I'm gonna keep running. Sorry guys.
I guess we skipped the boss.
Level 5 up.
We're not leaving this one, are we?
No.
Tower, Boxer's TP.
I don't have health
Hendrik,
potions.
to you.
No boss group so far.
Okay, it's not over here. Maybe start running another direction.
Archer champion next room. Not sure if worth
Alright,
it.
just kill Countess, I think. We got stealth, right?
Yeah, just go Mantis.
We
Oh, you
got
got 2 stealths now.
Well,
Nice.
There's
we
a
having it?
pocket armor in town if you need still.
Need the
Sounds
tool.
I have
The tool.
waypoint,
I got armor. I need tower.
so are we moving forward or?
The order
what do you
You
think?
can make new game if you have nothing else.
Yeah, if you've got waypoint, quick make new game then I guess.
And
Ben
Four is
4.
up.
I'm gonna drop TP and then
Oh.
get potions.
invite for party. Okay, I'll invite.
Greetings.
Alright. I say that some of us should run Kata as a group.
So we look
Some
for
of us should
tower
run
again?
Tower maybe.
I'm going for tower.
Boss group on Bender. It's my last
Here we
TP.
all go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Take the Tom.
I dropped
Taking
a
tower.
I think to be
Hello,
honest,
Got
I,
the
Tower?
new scroll, it's fine for now.
I think Bender, we should go run Tower.
Boxer.
I think Fisher.
Boxer's
so-
TP for boss group.
Also to the left, there's the tower.
Right.
Where I just came from. I'm out of TPs as well. To the left here is this tower.
Yeah, already in.
Shall we all run together
PL check over
or
there.
wait for TP?
Let's wait for a TP.
Sounds good.
Sorry.
Yep. TP up, double boss group on Boxer.
There's a small group on me.
Coming back to help McCall.
It's kinda hot.
Coming.
The group's above, like top left. Oh, there's another tainted group here.
Impossible.
Boxer's
Big
TP.
group.
Oh.
Super chest at the top.
Okay, I got 12, I'm back on track, I guess.
Impossible.
This was an insane map.
Level 5 up,
Which
tower.
direction, McCall?
Just
that
kill
was my last
Countess. Just kill
I'm
Countess
in
as
three.
is.
I'm in
In the
three.
middle. It's in the middle.
Experience.
Okay, I drop you.
Mana.
My TP.
After you guys have killed Countess, just come straight
Take,
through to Kata 3.
Not enough mana.
Close block.
Thank you.
It's only one.
Yep. Oh, I've got slingshot going on.
Exit's not this way. Exit's not this way. Try top left, maybe.
I've got a tier in a towel. I'm dropping it in town.
I need Tala. Yeah. I will go a bit later.
It's in the middle of the town.
Okay.
Finally getting those runes going.
Post group on Bender.
I'm here, Bender. We can just kill it.
So we can go for a leaf as well, I guess, if needed.
I'm dropping. Anybody need gold?
Okay, it's not over here. It's got to be by you guys.
I got it, I got it.
Okay, everyone back and then 3 Benders when 4 is up. Benders is far
Yeah,
right
it's
bottom.
not-
Alright.
Kind of warm.
Yeah, I was half a screen away and then lost half my HP to those guys. Peanut today is really shitty. Compared to the other attempts we had.
Well, I guess that's good D2R practice.
Seven to mana, great stuff. Great Grand Charm.
Alright, everybody to Act 2.
Good day.
And then
I can do
which-
malice. I can do malice if you want to come back.
Can I take you?
I don't think it's I don't know.
Oh, hi there.
I say just
I
turn it.
turned it in.
If we haven't used it yet, so
I got 4
Works
people
for
with
belt
it.
first, remember?
the socks. Some socks have belt, I think.
Yeah.
That's the spell one. Just grab it.
Okay.
Alright,
I
just a
drop
reminder.
runes at chest.
Everybody should be waiting at TPs.
What am I doing?
I need gold for potions.
Dropping
like-
about dropping 2000s piles.
Okay.
Piles of 2000 on the ground if anyone needs anything.
I got, thanks.
Help
Somebody
me.
grab the tier in Act 1.
It's here at Farah.
Yeah,
Who's gonna make leave? Sin?
Don't really think it
I
matters too
recommend
much.
treat.
Alright, who's we need Bender and Boxer
Rocky waste
exploring.
TP, some beetles.
Hendrik.
Sorry, what is that?
Oh, I was just gonna say through the town portal for beetles.
Boss group, beetle.
Alright, go back. And then
Boxer CP. Or just walk right.
take boxes.
Big books.
Reminder that Macabre and Mr. Vujade are searching for dry hills. No, not for dry hills, sorry, for like the holes.
Yeah, I remember.
Got the right heals. Dropping TP.
I'll go left.
On my way.
Waypoint on the way.
Group right here on the waypoint.
Drop,
Impossible.
drop it. Oh god.
Down.
Bender TP.
Pretty much as soon as you see a group Macabre, just drop a TP. I think.
3 to 1 map.
Unless you have a TP for another reason, because it gets confusing. I went through your old one.
I'm going top part.
I will
Alright, back
go
to town.
upstairs.
Hendrik.
Not on this side.
The hall's not over there.
Still looking.
Plant.
No, it's not here.
Last way.
Is it a 3/4?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess come upstairs then.
Us on Boxer's TP.
Impossible.
Yep, Mr. Vu, you should be taking boxes TP.
On it.
Far races with beetles and the boss group. Bender.
Okay, Hendrik, we will
And
walk
then
through that.
right.
Yep, Hendrik will walk through this.
There's a
which way
Ichibos
did-
behind it.
Which way did you enter from?
You're just in the corner there.
Okay, alright, sweet. Indrik, continue with me.
Time up,
Sanzo-
3 to 1.
Just drop it right on the door.
Sanzo, we'll take bottom, you take top.
Oh,
Indrik,
That was good.
we need to find stairs. Where's stairs?
We get
I
the
got
worst
exit.
calls.
Bit will burst on Boxer's TP.
Okay, back for that, Indrik. Did we find Maggot Lair at all?
I haven't seen it, but my corner isn't really explored. There might be potential.
The waypoint is right here. At Joe's TP.
Drop TP Bender for me.
I have to go
There's a group.
upstairs.
Boss.
Who? Which TP?
It's dead.
Okay.
You can walk with us though for the last boss in 3.
Me?
Whoever.
Maggot Lair, yeah?
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
will
put
check
a
long
TP.
corner since I'm faster.
Alright, Indrik, we go back to town.
Yeah, you're too far gone. I'm not coming.
Dark Elder TP on
I dropped
Boxer.
another one.
Dark Elder, let's go to
Joe,
Boxer's
I got
TP.
another if you want.
Had a very odd spawning point.
I got snakes.
Boxer TP. Wait, where's Dark
Boxer
Elder?
is
I mean-
left. Yeah, left.
Where's Dark Elder?
Boxer's
Oh, wait,
TP.
I'm in the wrong TP. I'm in Bender's, sorry.
It's done.
Snake is up.
Alright, team 1 go left, team 2 go right on snakes.
Lol. Bender TP is in town.
Oh, Bender TP on the
Yeah.
left in town. In the left in town. Alright, so team 2 goes right, team 1 goes left.
Team 1, Boxer's
Indrik, that
TP.
should be left.
He's
Indrik,
going
that should
right
be
now,
left.
Bender.
Boxer's TP for Team 1.
I'm supposed to go right.
Yep.
No, Bender's right with us. That's correct. Mr. Vu, you're left.
That's dead end.
Yeah, we've got the right teams.
I will drop TP soon. Boxer's
Boxer's
TP. No, that's
We might have a
dead end
backwards
as
map.
well.
We
We
might
need-
have a backwards map.
It's backwards.
Yeah, we've got it backwards. We've got it backwards. Okay, someone, yeah, Macabre's TP, I think. Yeah, Macabre's TP.
I'll keep putting. I have another one.
Yeah, it's on. Oh, wait, what? It's on the very right.
As soon as you get an amulet, give it to Indrik.
It'll be in town.
I know.
Yep, I'm gonna go check for some kite shows and stuff. Oh, Joe.
Couldn't get to it.
Serpents. I expected worse.
I've got a 3-socket kite show for myself. Indrik or Sanzo. There's a large shot on the ground there if you want to socket it later.
Yeah.
Large shot on the ground right there. Sanzo got it.
Yeah.
I'll keep an
You
eye out for
wanted?
another one.
Welcome to my
No, it's okay. Keep it.
Okay.
Do we have Harem TP coming up? Who's or Palace?
I'm in Palace too soon.
Okay. Levels look a lot better this run. We're all pretty even.
If has someone gonna grab it, so might as well. Hey, we are pretty even with levels.
Fire right.
Fire eye on
Left,
far left,
TP.
far left, far left, far left. Oh, yep, make sure you talk to someone. Every time, dude. Okay, after
team-
someone to go.
Team 1 bottom left.
Horizons
I'm
are
gonna
yeah,
shop
it's-
potions. I need a TP of for team 2
Boxer's
later
TP
when I
for Team
call.
1.
need mana.
Which way is the other way, Boxer?
Not sure, either counterclockwise or clockwise.
Bottom right for team 2. Bottom right for team 2. Mr. Vu, you're supposed to go left. Bottom left.
Got it.
There's a group.
I'm just
Yeah, we've
following
got a
Boxer.
group here.
Lightning enchanted.
TP for Bender, please.
Someone, Sanzo.
The
on top.
Senzu, dude.
Someone have one by waypoint.
Why do I always get the TPs with the lightning enchanter boss above?
Yeah.
Just keep running backwards, Sanzo.
I might just keep running, guys.
Yeah, just go Macabre. I think we have to kill
Levels
this.
are really good.
We
We're
go
gonna
on
get back
another
out
one.
here.
I need mana.
One step.
Alright, let's just get out and go take McCobb's TP when it's ready. Unless, of course, we don't need to.
Start a new wave, maybe? I'm just not here. Yeah,
Continue.
it's here. It's here.
Okay, okay, everyone to McCobb's TP. Make sure.
I will pop
It's on the
first.
very left.
Make all
It's
TP,
left.
Boxer.
Right.
Move, guys.
Desynced. Team 1 is going True Tomb, Team 2 is going Fake Tomb, by the way.
Enter TP is on the platform.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and take Bender TP.
Guys, don't listen. Don't
And
listen.
take the freaking portal.
Talk with someone in town if you can't.
Okay, so
I were to...
Team 2 far left, Team 2 far left, Team 2 far left. Everyone else to the True Tomb. The Team 1 to the
Fucha
True Tomb.
TP for True Tom.
I was
Oh, I
just
have a rain drop.
incredibly desynced.
Macabre, when you're ready, Bender, you'll need to drop a TP for him.
Hero?
Can I get a TP for
One
You get that? Indra?
TP.
Bender, drop a TP for Macabre.
I dropped a TP outside the tomb.
Bender,
Joe,
Bender
my
TP.
TP. Indra TP, Joe.
Here we need your
Going.
lightning rod, Joe.
Help us, please.
Yeah.
How close is Indrik to 18? This is dead end. Turn around.
Halfway.
That's Rosito.
Another tier room.
You guys might need to do another tomb then. Did someone leave a TP at the front for you guys, or no?
Yeah, I put a TP between two tombs.
I'm hard stuck, can you lead me out? Thanks.
To shop quickly.
I'm out of mana potions.
Alright, team.
Only got you one.
Thank you.
Like that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Looks like it's here.
I can't.
Right, we found Orifice.
2 socketed leather armor, if anybody needs it.
I can't open the door.
Yeah, you keep knocking the Gorbelly into it. Oh god, I got lethal poisoned. I need a TP to get out. No.
Not enough mana.
Shall we proceed with that one? Full of beetles. Brutal.
Yeah,
TP, you ready for Duriel?
Indrik is on level 3. Can I get a fresh TP?
Gonna drop
Forward.
one on your corpse in a second.
Which TP, Duriel?
Mine.
Kano,
Fujate.
Jade, hello, Joe.
Kano, your corpse.
Yep, thank you.
Then you can we take Duriel's TP, I guess.
Indrek 2 sock armor.
Spawning Duriel. I have a 2 sock armor already.
Okay.
Sanzu, do you?
What's-
Already got steals.
Which one do we take?
Vujo,
Indrek
Vujo.
TP. Sorry, Wucha TP for Duriel.
Yep, reminder, after we kill Duriel, we'll create a new game once everyone's in Act 3.
Okay.
Okay.
17.5, by the way.
I'm going to leave a tier rune at on the ground in Act 3.
Oh, we are
Same.
both coming. I will open
Do we
Harem
send
TP.
Kano with Indrek now, or
Yes.
do I go?
Wait,
Busker TP soon in
are you
Harem.
18?
Harem TP.
I'm,
What's your TP?
South.
I can go do it, Bender.
I'm 17 flat, so
Yeah, I'll
Me
go do
too.
it. I'll go do it. I'm 17.5.
I'm almost 18.
Alright, so
Can
once
leave
everyone's in Act 3. Oh, thank you.
Good timing.
Ben
5%.
4 or Ben 5.
And they're always
Alright.
quicker than me.
Everybody to 5, and then everyone else go tomb except for myself and Indrik. Try to split into tombs. Try to split up the tombs, and then make sure that you get as many as possible. Like with
plus
beetles,
two,
beetles.
yeah.
Beetles.
Tanyan TP and Boxer.
Who are we missing? We're missing someone. Mr.
Do you
Vree, I
need
think?
canyon TP or do you made one? Because you're not
I
parted.
made.
Okay.
Ano, tier room, and down.
Thank you.
Also to socket armor.
Party?
Yep, sorry.
Yep, you guys have to be going. You guys have to be going to.
Beatles tomb on boxer.
Can I get 2?
Winch.
Which TP for tombs?
Boxer.
Higher up, Kano.
What'd you say, sorry?
One on the bottom.
Oh, there's more to the right. Sorry. Yep.
Not enough.
The second.
Did you get an eye?
Got it.
Nice.
XP.
Please use the resistance sword.
Fujay's TP if you.
Boxer's TP vendor.
Yeah.
Which one do you mean?
The resist lightning.
Yeah, it's on. I was just out of range, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything interesting.
I'm back ASP.
What can we do?
I can't.
We haven't had Gidman drop that
Do
way.
we have mana potion?
Nope.
I don't.
I have like 5.
Got
I have
one.
1.
Here at Fujay. Mana potions here.
We're splitting the group.
Yeah, we should.
Ender and Bush move up.
Yeah, I was dropping mana pots, sorry.
How's the flare looking, Indrik?
Gonna get some pots, you can take a look.
Okay.
I need to stick to the group. I don't have TP.
The real one, I guess.
I need
I'm 18 and a half.
not enough mana.
Alright,
Oh.
let's walk it together, Indrik. Walk a little bit of it.
Oh.
I'm getting stuck on the log coming.
I'm gonna backtrack and drop a new one, I guess.
There's a pack here somewhere.
Ah, what the?
I'll grab potions.
Okay.
Nice, I'll pick up Jade.
And to TP in 2.
What the fuck? On the very left.
How's your level looking?
Almost 19.
I need a full
19.
level.
Indrik, how's your level?
Almost half to 19 or 20
Wait,
even.
Who's TP?
Vendor TP
Back
was
bender on boxers.
Do I just go Kurast?
Yes, you can go. If you're 19.5.
Well, almost.
Okay. I might run solo dungeon for a little bit then, and you can put a portal down for the boss pack in the dungeon.
Nothing there.
Kurast is up.
So we are.
Yeah, next to.
You can take my TP full of beetles.
I need half a level.
Who are you?
Senzo.
Top left TP.
I don't think I'll be able to do book Indrik. I have to keep the backed up TP.
I need
We're splitting the group.
We are in range.
Train Kano.
Coming. Where is
I
it?
need almost half a level.
They separated, but
Oh, right.
Okay, I'm 20 almost.
19.5.
let's go to level 1 as well.
Almost 20 here.
I
19 and a half. It should be
I
good
will
enough.
help progress. I'm 19
I'm at a
and
third.
If some
Ooh,
good
I'm
luck,
almost
let's
20.
run with XP.
Well, that room was almost a
Skip,
half
I
a
guess.
level.
Oh,
At
I think I
half
might
now.
have. I'm sorry, I think I might have accidentally turned in Gidpin. I'm just not used to doing this, sorry.
Did you do a dungeon, Indrek?
No,
Okay, I do it.
Okay, we're probably
XP
good now.
Kano.
Coming.
Okay, I'm 20.
Is
20.
anyone
I need mana.
below 19 and a half at this point?
No.
Let's go Act 3.
And go Act
Everybody
3
can
all.
come with me.
Damn.
Your TP's still up, I guess. I can kind of run and try and clear it.
Good day.
Got the brain.
Anybody need gold?
Good to see
Yeah,
you.
please.
If you can.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, I'm dropping 3k piles.
You got the. Did you get the
Yes.
flared TP?
Thanks,
Something?
boss.
Sansu got the organ.
Yeah, I got the brain.
Jade is on the ground. by
Tramit
the way.
already. Come drop the organ, please.
Yeah.
Jade is on the ground for some of the time. Someone with no dog.
Come Trolenka, please.
We've got one boss dude in the top here. Very top.
Pick up
Yeah,
the
as I
cavern.
said, I'm sorry. I accidentally turned in Gidpin.
Dark magic.
Dark
I had
Sure.
needed potions.
There is no council member like.
Yep, make sure everybody talks to Kane. Has anyone turned in Jade?
Not
Or no?
set footing. Greetings.
Not yet, I'm gonna do it.
115k teleport staff.
TP Sansu.
How are we looking on cast speed, Indrek?
Just stealth.
Oh god.
Got level 3 Sansu.
Okay.
We don't need an alpha anything, do we?
Indirect TP for Mephisto.
Alcor is ready for the 20 life potion.
Yep, so after Act 4 we should do that. Everybody, like once we open Act 4, everybody should go to Act 3 and quickly pivot.
If one can go to make a TP and
I'm gonna outer
Act
cloister
4.
TP.
We should get the alcohol potion.
Outer cloister TP. I mean, steps.
yeah. Thanks.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to Act 2 and look for shields.
Probably bottom right. If you don't.
You need to be
have
there
it.
for Israel quest.
Yeah, don't kill him.
Oh,
Yeah, don't kill Israel yet, don't kill Israel
I'm
yet.
stupid.
Did you kill him?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, there was a hole. Strange.
Wait, Israel's not dead.
If he's
Is
not.
he?
Israel sends us TP.
Come on.
Reminder, Indrek, you need to put a TP down when you get to the start of river.
Can someone leave gold in town?
Yeah, I can.
Yep, we'll do.
Yes.
20k on the ground.
Perfect.
River up.
River up for you, Boxer.
Indrek, take the small jump.
I
On your
need
way
a
to TP.
sliver of HP.
It is
See here on the right.
Impossible.
Not directly here and
No.
problematic with the monsters.
Impossible.
Can anyone make a
them.
TP? Thanks,
CS
Indra.
ready?
Coming CS.
I can't fight Forge with the Erdars everywhere.
TP is hot.
Very hard.
Hello, Joe is safe. We should. I clicked seal, sorry.
Okay, I'm lost to 20. This here.
Oh, connection interrupted. What number? What number?
Five.
I need party.
This here's top.
We need a sorceress to kill that.
Yeah.
So we
my
go to
boy
town now, right?
Basil was too late.
So everyone town? Okay. It's not
Could you open 60?
Yep, everyone to town. Everyone to town.
Indrek TP.
it's too late.
I need mana.
Indrik's fresh TP.
Middle one.
Drop Hellpots.
Hotpots on the ground.
Okay, next seal.
Alright, everybody back to town and wait for Indrik's TP.
Oh, X. You keep it for.
Indrek TP.
Middle again.
There's XP shrine for Diablo after that. Who takes it?
Stay for cows, maybe?
Roger, Roger.
It's actually not a bad idea. But I think we do Rediment, so we leave and make a new game for cows.
I have another round rune, so I think we have another leaf. There's an XP shrine in Chaos as well.
Lightning resist amulet, Indrek?
Yes.
You're all flanking.
Who's gonna grab the skills, right?
Yeah. Stupid.
Like B shrine should get used in cows.
So we stay in this game then? Because we usually do Rediment and then leave.
True.
So I guess
good point. I don't know.
I'll just do the co in this run since
everybody
we have
back.
XP shrine.
5.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
Indrik
Indrik. Chain lightning, lightning gloves, sorry. Lightning gloves on the ground in town. In Act 5 town.
whoa.
Need druid, need a round rune.
How may I help?
No, should be fine. I really don't think we should worry too much about Leaf.
No, I'm just checking if I see something, then I use it. If not, I'm not actively looking for it.
Does anyone have any spare gold? I need like maybe 4,000, 5,000.
I'm almost broke.
Same.
Like
Same.
2k left.
I'll get you some.
I was desynced. Can you make TP later, Sansu?
Yeah. TP on Chang.
20k, wow.
Copied.
Wait, we need Bender,
It's copied.
Here, I'm here.
Okay.
There's another XP shrine at Eldritch.
We should keep that.
Yeah.
You can just grab the waypoint and then afterwards take it.
I dropped TP.
We need a
at
sorceress
first
with
round.
static. We need a sorceress with static.
Oh
That's
shit.
Sansu, right?
I'm coming.
Enter TP to static.
Yeah.
I got 25 rest and hit recovery boots. Does the sorceress want that?
Yes.
Sure.
Leave it
give
in
it
town
to
for
Ingrid.
Indrek then.
Arc
Yeah.
shields. Are we staying in this game?
Yeah, we should
The
probably
XP
stay in this
shrine
game.
Chaos.
2 white shields by Larsa.
Someone.
Yeah, I did. You can open XCP Sansu.
Yeah, I'm going for Anya right now.
I'll go
Oh,
shoot.
Oh,
If you can do the.
Macabre, you have to go leap the barbs.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Sansu.
Sansu's.
Yeah.
Which way do I go?
Oh, it's the first row I got.
You checked both on first row?
No.
Cheers.
Indrek TP for Ancients.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kane, I'll go check that.
Yep.
Second one.
I'll talk to Rob.
On me, sorry.
Yeah. Give me a potion.
TP.
1 or 2.
I've got the
Cal
other one.
TP for second.
Yep, Macabre TP, and then I've got the other one.
That'll be all three, but someone needs to kill it on mine.
Okay, we need damage.
TP for Anya.
Oh, it's Senzos. But there is a lot of monster.
Still waiting
Yeah,
on
I get the pot.
last one.
So-
We need
Yeah.
damage on Macabre's TP,
Drop
guys,
it.
please.
Which one? There it is.
On it, Fujit got it.
Barb is
And
free.
yeah, done.
I've got the other one. I've done it myself. I did it solo. Barb quest is done.
Nice.
If you have spare time, grab the runes.
Out of mana.
I have an Eth rune. Is that useful?
Sure. I'll just hold it for now.
Someone make a second stealth with it.
Yep.
I guess I could go to the Mr. Vu.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Do you have a 2-socket armor?
We can
Yes,
drop it.
yeah, I got a 2-socket armor.
I got the
waypoint.
waypoint TP.
Assassin,
Level 3 here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Assassins grab the
Oh,
Wardstone
that's the
waypoint.
way.
That's top middle. Top middle left, kind of.
Where's the tall F at?
Which one was the waypoint? Which
I have an
turret?
F.
I see.
It's dash and the tower.
Thanks.
And the TP if you need waypoint.
Thrown up.
Yeah.
Indrix TP.
Yeah. Senzos safer.
It's on the left.
Oh, Indrek is safe as well.
We have views for whoever's stuck around for it.
Going Redament.
I have a large shield as well.
So just a reminder, after we've killed Bale, then we go to Radamant, and then we do cows in this game, but we have to get Indrek the XP Shrine at Eldritch.
And I take the second one, or we got
yes.
two. Okay.
Or maybe Macabre. I don't know. I don't really think the Barb's going to struggle with levels if you're not doing as much helping.
Well,
And just
since
be a-
he's not going to 60, it's kind of a waste. No?
True.
I did good on levels last time.
Do we have second luck? Or I should run for it?
No. Can you go for it? Because
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah,
Coldplay.
yeah.
Problem last time.
I'm dying.
Good afternoon.
Which XP Shrine do you want to take, Indrek? One in CS and one
I'll do
in
that.
the...
Frigid.
Okay.
He'll take Indrek takes Frigid, you take CS. Does someone still
Yeah.
have a TP up in CS? I'll assume.
Oh,
I think I do. No, I don't.
I got a waypoint.
The waypoint?
In River.
No, I don't think so. No.
I got it.
No, Sanzo means he can take the river waypoint.
Oh, okay, got it.
Okay. TP up for Redamant.
We're on wave 4 right now.
Yeah, we're at wave 4.
Remember, we go like two. We go to the sewer, drop a TP, and we switch TP to get to Redamant. A little faster.
Playing wave 5.
Wave 5 dead.
Listen down. Everybody's here. That's good.
And I need some gold after initial.
Maybe let Sanzo take bail drops or something.
Yeah, it can work.
There's a plate mail.
Okay, plate mail for Sanzo at the back then.
Where bench stands.
Cool, right?
Alright, straight to Act 2, guys. Straight to Act 2.
Like two.
I will drop a Virtual for someone who has cube. Next to Atma.
The evil brother is no
I can't grab it because I have one.
I got it.
Indrek, in Act 2 town, I'm gonna drop a helmet for you that you should wear.
As
Oh,
another
Baldur.
town. Nice.
Indrek, Act 2 town. Act 2 town on the ground here, helmet. It's really good.
Got it.
Good day.
Light res life and 2 socket. Straight to Act 1, guys. Make sure you get your XP shrines.
Is Cow ready?
Who has cows?
Yeah.
Pop it open.
Wait.
Who has the leg in a cube?
I have
Yeah,
in the cube. I'm coming.
It's
Okay,
up.
it's up. By Kasha.
And
by
I'll-
Okay,
Kasha.
wait. Okay, got XP shrine.
Everybody in? Let's go.
I wait for Indrek.
Mm.
He's coming.
Ready?
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Boxer is in Act 3.
No, run right. Cow King.
Left.
Okay, all good.
Oh, do you need the gold?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay, that's the right for now.
I dropped it.
I got a white crystal sword.
Nice.
I got one in CS as well, so we have 2.
Yes, is probably not good enough.
I think it is. But I
It
could...
depends on monster type, I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, 20.
Yeah, I'll toss it in.
Like, if it's from a knight, it's not good enough. From the other sets, would be fine.
Yeah, I'll just toss it.
Oh,
No.
Huh?
Drake, take the sacred globe.
Does that have energy shield?
Thank you. Yes.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot.
Alright, so as soon as Indrek is level 26, Indrek, you can make the next game number and then tally forward. The rest of us will get ready for Bales, I guess, after second cow.
Oh, there's a broadsword.
We've already got a crystal sword. Who needs to socket that, by the way? I've got a spare one, I think. I've got a spare socket quest.
Dropped it.
Right?
Arcane Torch will roll 4 sockets here. If it's dropped here. Oh, there's another crystal.
We still
Should be 3, but I can't guarantee you.
really badly need cast speed on Indrek.
Do you have a 3-sock shield?
I have a large shield,
Sure.
but it's not socketed. It's on the left.
Yep, down here at the bottom left, Indrek. At
Yeah,
the bottom,
you-
at the bottom.
Do it as well.
Yeah, everybody needs to make sure they have Ancient's Pledge. Careful, this is going to be Cow King coming up again, so we need to go, like, away from him, sort of.
We can go next one straight away, to be honest.
Yeah.
And fast
Yeah.
recovery boots
Let's
Yes,
go
please.
next.
on the bottom left.
Cow King is coming up. I'm gonna create 6.
Okay, let's go to 6. I'm going to quickly go socket the crystal sword, and then I'll be back.
I need to quickly sell. I'll be back as well.
Party, guys.
Oh, we've got 2 parties going on. Please invite us.
How does this keep happening?
Indrek on the ground, in cows, crystal sword socketed. As soon as Indrek is 26, and everyone else is 25, we should convert this to a Bale game. We can just kill the Cow King, it's down here.
I wanted to suck
Wait, this
it.
isn't even a Cow King.
Is
This is just an extra boss mob, what the? Feels like
Here's
it's
the
a
king.
rare thing.
is level 26 give 3 sockets? For shield?
What area level is Chaos?
28.
Okay, so then the torch will roll 4 sockets.
Yeah. I think so.
Dropping 2 shock helm.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
So Bender, is the plan when everyone is 25 we all go bail, including
I
Hendrik?
would say so, or you can look for bail and be finished until it's found.
Do you have mana pots?
Sounds good.
I got a 2 sock helm.
Not enough. I need one.
And I need mana, I'm useless.
Amarin, Amarin. Pick it up, Hendrik.
Got it.
Nice. Do we have any cast speed for Hendrik at all?
No.
We're
20.
25. Someone
Sanzo?
teleport.
Sanzo, can you teleport to Throne?
To what?
To Throne?
Oh, yeah.
And just call when it's up.
Oh, yeah, I got the reply.
I'm 26, I'm gonna respec and nightmare.
Yep.
Good luck.
See ya.
Good luck, Hendrik.
Not enough.
Gonna make 7, right?
I
Yep.
need
Yeah.
mana.
I'm out of mana.
Me too. Can't do anything.
Sorry, I don't have any mana pots.
Dropping.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm out of mana now too, since I shared.
There's mana on the left, mana on the left.
Okay. Oh, I'm on Throne.
Throne is up, guys.
Useful again.
Alright, let's get out of here. Go to Throne.
Quick Eldritch.
Quickly shop mana if you need.
Oh, Tron is up.
If salutations.
Did we want normal ruby? I can buy it back if it's good enough.
Keep.
Alright, so the plan is just this one Bale and then we go join Hendrik.
Got it.
Now just remember what you're supposed to be doing. We've got pretty much everyone waiting at town portals once Andy is killed. We've got Bender and Sanzo. After you've talked to Warrior and gone to Act 2, make sure that you start up your next Bale games.
Static.
Oh. I didn't see him.
Throwing Crystal Sword, just in case we find something.
1-2 as a skill amulet here.
Yep, so Mr.
Give
Vu,
it a
just
walkthrough.
Mr. Vu, just to confirm, you're only backing up Far Oasis TP after Andariel.
Yeah, got
Joe,
it.
you're
I
only
go for
joining-
Pindle after during Hydra.
if we have time. Indrik, where are you right now?
Outer cloister.
Okay, I think we might have time.
I didn't
I'm gonna
understand
run.
what you said.
Yep, we should go Pindle now. Pindle?
I'm gonna drop TP soon.
Yeah. Wait for Bender's TP.
Do we have a Thul rune?
No.
We do not. We might need to do Nightmare Barb's quest to up one. Alright, everybody back, and then straight through Sanzo's or Joe's on the top right.
You got quest items from Anya, Sanzo? Maybe something good?
Something with life and resist, but no fast cast.
Some assassin should take this amulet at me. As
Mage
one to
killers.
as a skills.
21 light breath gloves.
I took it.
Alright.
Indrik, do you have a 20 FCR wand or no?
No.
Oh damn.
Sanzo,
I guess
do
after
you
this
need
wave I'll quickly shop.
21 light breath gloves.
Sure.
Top left. I'm standing. I'll drop him in front.
Yeah, I can grab it.
They're at the gate.
Damn, I'm having no luck shopping.
Quickly check Act 4 and then come back. Best I can do is 10 FCR for now.
What the fuck?
He came
Got
back
Andy.
to the same place.
Alright, Indrik's up to Andy.
That's
What
7.
game number? It's 7, right?
7.
Alright, everybody to 7.
Coming very soon.
I'll invite. Again.
We're separate party again.
Which
Ucha.
help you?
Would you
Someone's
need you?
missing.
Wait me a second.
Leave the chip gems for me, please.
Well,
I dropped a ruby in town.
Do we go in?
Yeah, it's ready. Drop mana pots, please. And gold.
30k will be in town.
There's 30k on Andy as well. Right on Andy.
Indrik maybe, take a look.
No mana.
Still 30.
Good day.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Sans will make a run.
I
I
got
make
enough
a run.
gold.
I do one.
Yep, you make a normal run. Okay. Joe, myself, Vu to the TPs.
To serve you.
Macabre, you need to go looking for packs.
Gold
Did
for
you get 20
shopping. Need gold for shopping.
Did you get?
No,
Did you get
where's
20?
20?
It's only 10 in town. Act 1 next to portal.
How do I know I can try?
Not gonna help right now.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm running.
What?
XP?
I'm gonna join. Wait.
Oh my goodness.
That was hot.
Sorry, I'll
Minus
try
50.
to do better.
Hello, Joe is safe.
It's okay.
It's their fault.
Good to see.
Try his waypoint.
Where are the damage dealers?
I'm dead. Which
I'll
TP
just- I'll
index?
just run. Joe's.
Joe.
Hello, Joe.
Going.
White kite shield. I'm taking it. Oh, shit.
Guys firing.
Indrik
It's
TP
fire
for XP, for
I
races.
don't, oh, here's another group.
Okay. So, wait, what? We have
Macabre
two
fresh
posts
TP,
now.
please.
No,
Macabre
you
fresh
guys were
TP.
right by me.
Macabre fresh TP. Okay. This group is not ideal for Fisher. Oh, carrying birds though.
There's next one.
Yeah, we're behind. We're killing another one. Hold up.
Black.
Back to Kano, maybe.
A lot of health potions.
I just grabbed the
Okay.
amulet, right?
Bend one is
Thank
up.
Yeah, you can pop that amulet and grab it if you can get it.
Bend one is
TP
up.
for XP shrine.
Bend one for Baron.
Mr. Vu, did you back up the TP for Far Oasis?
Yeah, it's up, it's up.
Okay, Indrik.
Got the amulet.
Gonna quickly go
Shrine
check.
is up.
Running or
There's still another.
You should join Bend one for wave 3 and
We really
for
need to-
5.
Okay, Indrik. Wait,
Yeah?
hold on. Who has gold? Someone go to Drognan. There's a 9k star, 9k
I have
thing.
50k on me. 48k.
Yep, there's a 20 FCR. Go shop it at Drognan.
I can't purchase it. I only have 48k. I'll drop
It's
everything. I have.
9k.
I dropped
That's
24
9K.
FHR belt in town. Act 2.
When do you come
find the
for
gold.
I got
for
it.
Grab the
Baal?
gold. Grab the gold.
Okay, you got the 20 FCR?
Yes.
Okay, we can we join now, right? For
Yeah.
the other stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone
one?
come into Bend 1.
Bend one. 1-1-1. Okay.
Wait, but like
Okay,
everyone?
one.
No, no, no,
Not
no,
you,
just
Indrek.
like,
Not you.
just-
Shit.
Oh,
What number was it? I mean, you guys had
one-
the
it was
Oasis
one-
drop, you know?
I'm in
One-
7.
Oh.
one copy TP.
I'm still in 7.
If you're in 7, yeah, take maybe Rocky TP. That
It's
Macron has, I
copied.
guess.
What am I doing?
Indrek, I think, has to take your TP in 7.
Rocky base.
Yeah, to Rocky
It's
Waste
okay.
and then TP to Mega.
All good.
There's one there. Oh, yes, there is. Do I leave now?
Kano?
Yeah,
Everyone
because you can live.
Kano, you just come through.
Sorry.
Sure.
Coming.
Okay, come
Kill
Pindle.
Pico. Wait, we're killing
My TP. My TP. Send those TP.
Do I
Need
leave?
attack.
Yes.
Go,
Yeah,
go,
soon,
go.
come to bend 1 as soon as you can, Macabre.
Not enough love.
I had the
Party.
waypoint up.
Yep, don't worry about the
Okay.
that one.
Go back to
Straight
the
back,
throne.
straight back to throne.
Top one. Hello,
Oh.
Joe. Sorry.
Was that wave 5 we just did? Or
It
was that
was
wave
wave 3.
That was-
Now we're at 4.
I'm behind in the last few minutes.
Three
So
circuit,
Indrek still
large
need
shield.
20 FCR.
Bend it, he's got it, but I think Sanzo does. Sanzo still needs 20 FCR and 1, right?
I got nothing. Only
I'll
still.
try to shop in Act 3 then.
Can you even get 20 FCR in Actor?
Yes. Seems for 180k plus. Thanks, Ormus.
Do we also kill Ben?
Yes,
Yep.
kill Ball and then come to 2.
Be ready to jump on Pindle, Bender. When you try.
1 sec, I'm shopping for you right now.
Yeah.
Do I need to put
Yeah,
down
I think-
Summoner TP in Jerk's game?
When he's there, yes.
Okay, call it out, please.
I will.
Okay. Ben 2.
Okay, bend 2.
Come, Mekalp.
Coming.
Copied.
I went for wave 4 spawn by the way because I thought you were gonna be a bit tight on time. Pindle up. Oh, you do the other thing 1st.
We're doing wave 4.
Okay. I'll wait for
1
that.
second. 1 second. Okay, copied.
Okay, Pinel now.
I'm spawning 2 red
yeah,
in a couple
yeah.
seconds.
Pendle's
2 rays
grab.
ready.
Ready.
which TP for Pendle?
We do wave 4, wave 5 and then for the other game, leave Pendle alone, he's fire. Wave 5 and then game 7, right?
7 for Duriel.
Static.
Yeah.
Oh, he's teleport.
I have no clue now.
I missed my Israel skill points in normal. What would be a good time to grab them?
You have no gold, you said?
Pretty low.
After drawing call maybe?
Yeah.
30K. Oh, wait,
Okay,
no,
go to 7. Indrek, what glove and helm do you have?
They're both really good.
Okay, so you don't need 30 Lytra's helmet.
No.
Oh.
Everybody tag 2.
Talk to
Make sure you-
Kane.
Make sure you talk to someone.
Talk, yeah.
Welcome to my shop.
I dropped some lightning resist gear at Perrin.
Good to see you.
Everyone through Arcane. Oh, good. Spicy.
Says I need to kill the summoner.
Summoner down.
Yep, someone is dead.
Oh,
Afterwards, make
nice. Thanks.
Talk to someone.
Yep, talk to someone in town, everyone. And then straight into Indrek's CP. Someone has to go talk to me at the end.
Are there these spawn players 8?
No, it's P1.
It's probably P2, but I think it's just because we don't have conviction.
We
Alright.
have conviction.
Oh, we do have conviction. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. Maybe just damaged just late or something.
He just has an insane health pool.
Indrek, flawless sapphire on the left here.
I also have a flawless ruby. It's also on the ground.
No need.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take those.
Yeah. Then you take Senzo's TP for RM.
Yep. Sanzo's TP on the left for Harren.
Greetings.
Jaren's ready.
I shall track the prime evils to
That's
the ends
bad
of the
TP.
world.
Oh,
I can't get through.
Ahoy, mate.
made a new one. Bottom left.
Thank
Alright,
you.
so after this, the only person that stays in the game is Macabre. We all have to go to Act 3 first, though, beforehand. So make sure you go to
I
Act 3.
Ben 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Mikal, TP drop, please.
I think I should
Soon as I get
run with
there.
you because I'm super under level now.
I don't have
Oh.
command.
Boxer, can you run 4?
Yeah.
I think that way we even out.
Howdy up, guys.
Did you say you don't need me?
We do.
Yeah,
we
just-
do. Like, oh, no, oh yeah, sorry. You're meant to come with us, Macabre.
What game?
Greetings.
What game?
Ben 3. Ben 3 for the bales. We're missing someone. Oh, no. It's you.
There's a lower res one for 60k. I need like
That's one
3k
the
more
rest.
than I can buy
First
it.
of all.
I have that on me, but I'm not in.
I'm on
Oh, I
Tron.
am. Where is it? Which act?
Act 5.
3k here, Jade.
Spicy Throne.
I also dropped you 30k.
Spicy Throne guys, care.
I can't.
Hello, Joe. Safety peak.
Here. No, probably far away fun. Or respec. Either will do.
Yeah, let me have a gold item if one drops.
I can drop you 20k.
14 light press gloves if someone wants.
Thank you.
I could use like maybe, I'd say 10k gold if anyone has any spare.
Yeah.
We need a shell room for anything.
Thank you.
No. Shell is kinda like Fall. Do you know what
What?
Fall can?
So we got wave 3 coming up. Do we have Pindo?
Nose.
Welcome.
I don't know. Someone didn't Pendle?
Running.
Okay.
We all go Pendle?
Bender's TP went up.
Yep.
Probably top left. But wait.
Up.
Yeah, top left.
Alright, back through.
Middle one.
I got my item quest.
Not enough mana.
How's Act 3 coming along, Drake?
I think traps are really bad here. Right, I'm ready.
We're on Bal, then we come.
Afternoon.
Tropical is ready.
With all organs.
Yes.
Do we do?
We still do the Bal run, we
Bell run
need the
first?
XP, and it's prepared.
Do I
Okay.
join you?
What game?
And 4. Hopefully with password.
Sorry, do I join your bail run?
Yeah, Ben 4,
Yes.
I think.
Wave 3.
Party.
Pendle TP is up.
We don't
Who's
know.
TP?
Pendle TP.
Top left.
Top left.
Straight back in.
Top right.
Hello, Joes.
Do you have any resistance rings?
I got
Hold
18
res.
Lytras here.
14 Nitros. Yellow one.
The Ochre ring at the front is 18.
I don't really know if it's worth it, but there's a Wonder Bob skills pike there.
Oh wait, that's one-handed.
No, it's two.
Anything better than 7 Pyrus?
I can give you my 28.
18 cold res.
Take my 28 there.
No, it's okay. Keep that.
Okay.
Okay, Indra creates
Alright.
next game.
Yeah, Indra, create 5.
It spawns, right?
He's got to spawn P1, and then afterwards call it.
Yeah, do not join.
Sorry, what's game?
Just wait.
It will be 5.
Ben 5 ready.
Everybody in. Everybody to Act 3, everybody potty.
Dangerous TP.
Sorry,
Mine
there's
is
a
safe.
Champion group in there.
I got a 3-2 traps circle. Holy crap. It's level 60 now.
We've still got one of the guys up in the middle here. He's going down.
2 actually.
He's down.
Quest complete. Talk to Kane.
Alright, so after this, the plan is probably Nightmare Chaos, then we kill Diablo, then we have Indra get the waypoints in the
Yeah,
next
we'll
Chaos
need
game.
3 rounds.
I got
Yeah, for
3
sure.
Sanzu.
I've not.
Okay.
Mephisto ready.
How much
Index.
strength do you have, McCall?
I can have 60.
62 sword with what +1.
I go respec right after I enter Act 4, right?
Yep, correct.
There's
That'd
a
be
7 Pyrus ring.
try to be very quick.
Yeah, I will be.
Ooh, spectral shard.
Ooh, nice.
GG.
51 decks.
I'm gonna draw TP.
Might be a bit too much dex.
Next 4.
Drop Spectral in Act 4 on the ground.
What's up?
How much dex is it?
51. Not sure how I'm gonna get it without the levels.
How much
we
dex do you have
need-
right now?
I got 34.
We need
we might actually.
3 CS runs.
There.
I can join for 2 and grab Spectral.
Party,
What?
please.
Follow
Yeah, I've got you.
TP on Israel. Kind out.
Oh, I'm so desynced.
Which TP, sorry?
Senzo.
Sanzo.
Or hello,
Bender
Joe.
is safe.
Still respecing.
That's fine.
fine.
Alright, make sure everyone collects their Israel points real quick.
Did you grab your Israel reward in normal? In
Good
Drake?
evening.
Yes. I need help to find river. I can't seem to find it. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Did you do Forge, by the way, on normal?
think we
We didn't
forgot
find
about
it.
Or didn't find it.
Greetings.
It's hard to look for with earth darts everywhere.
Waypoint.
Did you get the waypoint, Sanso?
Yeah.
I got tricked.
Alright, reminder, we're going to be taking TPs, killing boss, getting out, taking TPs, killing boss, getting out.
CS.
Taxi.
Stupid.
It's the bottom one.
Hendrix, bottom middle. Very hot.
Yeah. There's a good density, by the way, and
Hello,
the
Josh.
champions right bottom from us. Where's my corpse is.
Nice landmark.
We can probably walk to get Sanzo's body.
Yeah.
There's some experience, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a lot of experience.
Oh.
We might need to walk the CS, I think. Walk the CS.
Yeah, sure, get some XP going.
Oh.
My TP is safe. Fuja.
Oh, we found a hell rune, we can socket shard with it.
Hey.
Oh, true, that's a really good point.
Then it's only
Oh.
40 dex.
Nice.
You got the rune? Oh.
Yes, I have it.
Oh, okay. Then I can go for that. So 40 dex and 40 strength, right?
Who
I'm
has
dropping
the
shard
shot?
for socket.
Yep.
I
Who
still
has the shot?
I have shard now.
I go to town and TP.
He's bottom one. Whoa.
Oh, it's a bit hot.
Don't hit the...
Kano's is safe-ish.
Hello, Joe. Also.
Everybody out of the way where Infectus spawns. Run towards the Infectus hill. Nice. How much dex do you have, Indrik?
34, but I got 15 stat points. Do I just invest or do we wait for the hell run?
I got a
yeah.
6 dex Grand Charm. It's on the
What would
bottom
you say,
of-
Bender? Do you think you should just dump them all into dex?
If he wants to.
There's a 6 dex Grand Charm on the
I'll just
bottom
invest
of
dex.
Char.
I also get the dex if needed.
I have a 95.
I got the dex.
So you want the shard back?
Yes.
Drop them next to Diablo.
Can I get a fresh TP from my body, please?
There's a 20 cost with 1 now.
Yeah, hello, Joe.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
everybody to act 5 real quick, first.
Light and fire resist boots.
And then new game. We go 6.
Oh.
Someone make 6. Who's making?
I thought you said you make 6.
Oh, I just said someone make 6.
I made 6 normal, don't join.
Shiz.
Go
Sorry.
7.
Go 7.
7's up. So Indrek is the only one that should be in Act 5. Everyone else to Act 4. Sanzo, TP, Chaos. Indrek,
BO?
find waypoints. Oh yeah, BO. Sorry, BO.
Where?
At Act 5.
I'm coming Act 5.
River
Indrek.
Waypoint
know.
is where Indrek's waiting.
Okay, River waypoint then.
Right TP.
I'm coming, River.
Oh.
Oh,
CS
that's very
TP
hot.
up.
Yeah, it's very hot. I'll go and make
Yeah.
it.
Wait for Joe's.
This is.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Oh, smokes.
Okay, hello, show. Go.
Everybody hello Joe's. Everybody hello Joe's TP. Come left, hard left, hard left.
Wow.
Yeah, Sanzo, try to make it on the wing itself. Try to get
Yeah,
close to Vizia.
Yeah, just by reflex.
Oh good, oh good.
I got low res now. How spammy am I with that?
Oh.
Probably hell. Or maybe not, I don't know.
I'll
It's
do
your
it
call.
on the boss groups.
Yeah, your call.
Spawning the seal.
Are you doing Diablo or you're not, right?
No, we skip Diablo here.
So I don't hit the top seal.
The only time we'll do Diablo is if Indrek hasn't found Ancient Sway Waypoint and
Next seal.
Crystalline.
Thank you. Open TP.
Yep,
Just
everyone go back.
run, right?
Everyone go back.
Sansu make a TP.
You can
You
take
have
it.
Okay, everyone sounds this TP.
On my way.
Fuck. Oh, he's.
Okay, the ace down.
Alright, everyone back through the TP or a TP, just any TP, just get out. Except for Sanzo. Sanzo TPS to Infector.
There's a ton portal. Yes.
Sanzo's new TP is far right.
I got all the
Yeah.
waypoints. I'll join for CS.
Okay. Kane's TP
Hendrik
fresh.
TP safe for Hendrik.
Hello, Joe is also fresh.
Okay, next game.
Alright, new game.
It's 8, right?
8
Someone
created.
content.
This time it's Nightmare.
Good job.
Drek, I'll drop rejuves for you.
Party
Will
please.
accept my party.
We could make Spirit if we do the barbs in Nightmare.
Might be worth it.
Also, we forgot to add like low res
no,
ones
we-
to the shopping list, didn't we?
We have
Macau,
Spectral
Bio.
Shot. Macau.
Sorry.
Wuja party.
Do I join for CS now? I got all the
Yes.
waypoints.
Yeah, you come for CS.
Fully juice in town.
Do we shop for low res one, by the way?
We have one.
I have one.
Okay, nice.
Pain out, TP. That's okay.
That's much better to be.
Yeah.
Twenty-nine
Licking
poison
the
red ring.
box seal.
Might Orica. We should maybe walk this CS, I think, because we still have a couple people 38.
Yeah.
I don't know if we need to make Spirit. We've got a Spectral Shop for you, right?
Yeah, I don't need maybe Sansu or someone else.
We just kill Shank quickly and then have someone socket quest right here.
I think if Hendrik doesn't
Yeah.
need it, we should focus progress.
Oh, I got a 13 code with 7 hit recovery, which is small charm. Jewel, sorry.
Go to town after Lotus Eyes, I'll taxi this.
I think with
Everybody back to town.
Eldritch I can hit 40.
TP up. Indrek TP.
Right one.
I might even stay in town, to be honest. I'm only fire damage, and I'll just give you a little bit bonus experience. I'm not doing any damage to these guys. Or not much damage. You've got Death Sentry and stuff there, so hopefully that's enough to get Bender up to
I need
40.
like 10%, 15% that can be Eldritch if we.
Okay, quickly to act 5. Indrek, give Eldritch. Give Frigid. Alright. Just Bender and Boxer should probably take that.
Agreed.
And Indrek, get
Okay, I'm 40.
Ancient's get Ancient's waypoint up please first. Ancient's waypoint. And then Sanzo start TPing to Ancient's Way like Ariat Summit, and Indrek you can start doing Anya.
Oh.
40k gold a town.
40 mana small charm in town.
Indrek, when you get to Frozen River, create a safety TP at the beginning. Sanzo, leave a portal outside of Ariat Summit.
I'm not getting lucky with all this map today. Okay, got it.
Okay, everybody in for Sanzo's TP except Indrek. Ancient's time.
Okay, we leveled up.
Alright, Sanzo, progress forward. Make sure you get the waypoint.
Yeah.
Leave safety TPs. Macabre should be backing those up.
Can I get Anya help while we wait?
Yes,
Yeah,
ready.
we need to go. Indrek, on your help.
I'll stick with Sanzo.
Top
Which
left.
direction, Indrek? Okay.
Safe TP. Whoa!
I'm beat.
Save TP as well.
I'm coming back.
Oh, hold on.
A lot of puppets.
Maybe a big
Quick Sanzo.
I think I got it.
Okay.
My TP safe, hello Joe.
Alright, sweet. Everyone claim your on your ward. Sanzo, continue
Where
making
is
presence.
World Zone 2? Where do we need help? If you need help.
Okay, got waypoints.
Okay, he's got
Copy
waypoint.
it.
Oh, after.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's the only one that needs it at the moment. And then afterwards,
True,
in the new games, in the new games, he'll just drop a TP for you to BO.
Okay, safety TP.
my card isn't with us for the ball run, so.
Beat.
Okay,
I'll
got
get
thrown.
you.
Nah, Sanzo is not gonna use that. Do you want 3 to Blizzard, Sanzo? What should I
yeah,
do
sure.
It's a
to
top
drink
one.
this part, by the way?
Okay, yeah.
You just
Oh,
just
very
wait.
hot.
Just wait.
Hello
Yeah,
Joe
you
is
just have to
safe.
wait. The only thing is we do need to do Shank in this game. So someone should help Indrek do Shank, and then we socket the Spectral Shard and then put a Hellrune in it.
No need anymore.
Oh, you've already done that?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
I
sweet.
just spec'd into Dex.
Oh,
Maybe I could
you haven't.
TP into Hellforge while we wait.
Oh, you
Don't
have a river TP?
I don't really think we need to do much. Like, it's just like that's just how it is for this part of the run.
I mean, I could go
I know.
to Hell already. Can't... Oh wait, no, never mind. I need Hell
Yeah, we
first.
have. Yeah, we
Or
have
yeah, I need Veilwest.
Maybe tomorrow.
maybe tomorrow.
So you drop a +3 Blizzard?
Yeah, it's in town.
Okay.
Act 5.
If you can
Alright,
make
so,
a Shank
gonna-
TP, we can
I'm
kill
switching
that
to
during
around 30
the waves, maybe. During wave 3, maybe.
because I had to.
Anyone need
So,
gold?
so Indrek, you're supposed to just call for Anya. No, not sorry, Anya. Andario. When you're up to the Claw Viper, you have to wait for everyone to join as well. Macabre will be there with you, backing up town portals, but you just have to make sure that you call when you get to Andario, Snakes, Summoner, Duriel,
Nice to hear that, Alex.
and Trav. Pretty much the usual stuff.
Sorry for my late response.
Did you just solo Shank?
Yes.
Confusing for now.
That's why we gave you that extra level.
Sorceress players.
say that's worth it. You couldn't have done that with 27, I believe.
Before we go to hell, give me some gold.
Top left.
Same.
20,000 on the ground.
40,000 on the top left. Another 40,000
Literally
on the top
nothing.
left.
Okay, Baal is coming up.
Alright, just make sure you're in Act 5 and check.
Yeah, I'm in
Only
Act
like
5.
6
Yep, and
minutes
then
behind world
afterwards-
record.
Alright, afterwards we'll create 1. You guys go to 9, I
I got
guess.
Sparks done, by the way, so if you want to get the runes, if you need.
Wow. Drop the Crystal Sword base in town or something, if you still have it.
That thing is already forced to get it.
Yeah, but it's for Sanzo.
Right, it's in at Stash in Act 5.
Also Amarin too, if you've got that.
Done.
And I'm gonna grab
Both
it so
at
we can
Stash.
go new game.
Okay. Everybody to new game. And Indrek and Macabre, continue.
Make game,
So-
Michael.
Me?
Yes.
Band 9 is up.
My client just crashed.
Be quick. I guess Indrek make game.
Party, please.
I made one Michael.
Yes.
Buddy, please.
Do we have a tool rune already?
We have to up with the cube.
Ugh.
We have to up the ort runes with the cube. So collect your runes from thingy.
I'm ready.
So tower rune on the ground, ort rune for cubing.
Hello.
We need 2 more orts. Anyone else got
I-
another ort rune?
I can cube
Okay.
them up, but we need one more to make it.
Let's run up, and I will grab my runes. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, hello Joe, safe TP. Also dolls,
Yep.
careful.
Kano's a safety B.
Yeah, sooner or later.
Let us know when you've made the spirit bender, and then give it to Sanzo.
I need a ort rune and then I can make it.
Okay, I
Sounds
give
good.
you out.
Where did I put my... Where did I put the crystal sword? Did someone take that or did I not grab that? Oh, it's in stash, it's all good.
We're in barracks. Got 1.
So this 3 spirit.
Oh, not
Nice. Alright,
Yeah.
give that to Sanzo.
Kill 2.
Yeah, thanks.
Sanzo, if you had FCR, drop it on the ground and give it to the other druid.
29 gold dress, if someone needs.
Don't have fast cast. I didn't even have. I didn't have 63.
Where are you guys, Macabre?
Jail 3.
Oh, I mean, you mean the one? I'm stupid.
Yep, give the ones, druid,
Yeah, on-
the other druid, Mr. Vu, you
Yeah,
can take the one.
on the ground.
One of them like is at the ground, that's your FCR.
Thank you.
Cathedral.
Did you still want to do Nightmare Pindo in these runs, Pindo?
We can, I think.
Okay, we'll do that in future.
What does that make up?
Copied. Cata 1. Cata
I
2.
dropped Paladin shield with good dress, if you need.
We're on wave 5, so I guess we come after this or wait for your call
Uh,
when Andy spawned.
Cata 4.
Maybe if no one can...
Okay. After
no one
this
don't
wave,
have
we should all go
engines, so
to...
you should give Joe.
Which
What's-
numbers
what's-
make up?
1.
One.
Does somebody
Okay.
need Ancient's Pledge? Oh wait, we go to 1.
Everybody to bend 1.
Party, please.
Do not kill till everyone's here.
Everybody party up. Mr.
Drop
Vu.
gold, please.
Yep,
I
50k.
know.
Drop the Templar code, McCulp can turn that into gold later.
Macabre, just make sure you BO everyone in. Let's all kill. Afterwards we go back to doing bales, I think, right,
There's
Bender?
my door up here. Yes, we do ball run after this again.
Yep. Okay.
Which
Afterwards,
number?
make sure. Talk
Oh.
to Warv. Everybody go to Act 2. Talk to Warv, and then afterwards we all leave, and then make 2.
Have you got
Bender.
45 strength in Drake?
No.
Okay.
I'll be
Any-
waiting for TPs.
Ben 2 is up.
Anybody need an
I
ancient
keep it.
split?
Ben 2?
No, we're fine, dude. The engine switch is old news.
If you don't need the runes, we can make Socket
No, I got
Helmet,
a
for
ready-made
example.
one.
Want to feature
Okay.
helmet for Druid in Act 5?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let us know when TP's up, Sanzo.
I made a Pindle TP.
Okay,
Can do
got
that
run.
during wave 3.
Alright, throne time.
TP soon. TP up.
Do not
It-
hit that altar.
You need to party?
Party,
Party,
please.
Oh,
party.
sorry.
I could put a TP on.
I will go save TP.
Copy.
Wow. A lot of mobs.
This is sketchy.
Laggy.
Oh, what?
Do double enchant or something?
I wasn't even standing there. Okay.
Well, there are worse situations today.
Copy. We're ready whenever. Altar.
I think we complete this bear run quickly, or do we just join?
Yeah.
Wave 2 and 3 and then we join.
Okay.
I think that's most time efficient.
BO, please. My TP.
Or I stay here and you guys can get Snake Quest and we do it like in Nightmare.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually.
What
Yeah,
was
we can
that?
do that. Bender will stay. We all join after this. So
Oh,
Bender go
okay.
back. Yep. Bender take a TP back to town. Someone else's take mine quickly.
Okay, you guys go to Indrek.
Okay.
And you can harvest
Everyone?
this guy too. One.
Everybody to bend one. Bend one.
You can
Make sure you
harvest
go
the
to
guy too.
Party?
straight to
Party?
Act 2. Straight to Act 2 after the party. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what? Indrek
Indrek?
left?
All good, all good.
Wait, what? Did you tap the altar?
Might have died or something. No.
I got the staff and I had to quit.
Everyone's here. I can kick it, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Aren't we missing one?
Seven
Bender,
are there.
Bender's, it's fine. Okay, everyone back to Bend 2.
Talk to...
Someone give me the amulet.
It's on the ground. I will be.
Bend
drop
1,
the
you
TP.
mean?
Oh, that's intense. Good calls.
Wait, going to bend 2 or 1?
The Bend 2 for the people doing bales. Alright, back into the throne.
Yep.
Oh.
Push
Oh,
TP.
they spawned. Hopefully that wasn't
I
on
got get
P1.
ready to BO.
Yep. Ready.
Let us know when you've got Summoner and Duriel prepared, guys.
If you want, that's unfortunate.
Where's this get arcane now?
Okay, we do Baal and Pendle maybe.
Ooh!
The fuck?
Great Charm, 28 life and 24 lightning res. Give me
That
orgasm.
summoner?
Let's wait and TC copy it.
Oh. Yeah.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Alright,
Pendle
Bend 3, I
coming up
guess.
right in town.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, Bender. How close are you guys on Summoner and Duriel?
Way two.
Pendle up.
Not way two.
Okay, we can do Eldritch then. They don't have to TP. Waypoint.
What's the last
Does
way?
anyone,
Coming
does
up now.
anyone have Frigid?
Yeah, for Frigid.
Be ready in like 5 seconds.
Okay, we'll be there after.
All this time?
Okay, out.
Wait, I need to
Colin.
spawn Duriel, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
call
wait,
when
wait, no.
Duriel
Yeah.
spawned.
Yep, call when it spawned. Don't join bend
But
one
we
yet.
don't have time for another game, so it's fine.
Oh, that's intense.
we still
makes
wait?
sense.
Yes, we
Yeah,
wait.
wait.
Mr. Witte.
Sorry, I'm out.
Let us know when it's spawned.
Ready, go. Bend one.
Everybody in, quickly party.
Party.
Party, everyone to Act 2.
Not in town.
First summoner. Make sure you talk to someone in town quickly on the way. Talk to someone in town on the way, if you haven't.
You want my low res one for the fight?
Yes.
Greetings.
I think with Gaglash, the best talk.
Oh, wait, no. So, no, it should be
So
fine.
Arcane first, right?
Arcane first. Everyone to Arcane.
Yeah.
All in for now. Quickly kill Summoner. Summoner's dead. Alright, everyone out. Talk to someone in town. Make sure you talk to
Then
someone in
it's
town and then...
portal afterwards.
Yep, straight into Indrex.
I drop you Charmer in Drake. Take it.
Bender, you can prepare Harem TP.
I'm not gonna get this level, Sanzo. You can take the other one too.
Oh. Okay.
Rejuve. Never mind.
Okay. Do we have Harem TP? Bender's.
Top one.
I'm gonna
Harem
need some
is up.
rejuves and gold please in Act 3.
I can drop you some.
Alright, everyone off to Act 3 and then we go back to Bales.
Greetings. Good day.
I create bin 3.
Run into
shit.
the outside.
Created.
What game for Bale runs?
3.
Bend 3.
Thank you.
Please party.
Salutations.
Party invite, please, for Bender. Ben 3. We're missing one.
Yep. I was stuck in Act 2.
Okay, let's run. Okay, CP up. Safe.
Everybody in for Throne.
Oh, that's a scary thing.
First one in.
Hello, Jones. Safe.
Do I need to help you?
Now leave.
Oh.
36 life belt and 16 fire res gloves if someone wants.
Fixing fire as gloves on the ground.
Copied.
I'm gonna keep an active TP next to Bale. Someone should keep a TP on the safe side at the bottom.
Do I try and get it?
Yes.
I'm dead. I got
Yeah, it's
it,
okay.
though.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I hope.
After wave 3, we go do Pindo. Do we have a TP?
Yeah, I got it.
I
I'll keep
will
mine.
run.
Oxter runs. The new TP will be the good one.
Yep.
Go.
New TP on the right. Everybody in.
BO as well, please.
3 seconds.
Boxer out. Boxer TP out. Yep.
I'll get some mana too then.
Take
Top
Joe's. Joe's top.
Sorry.
Sorry. Do you think it's worth... Oh yeah, we did Bale kill again.
Eyes on the ground. Actually, I'll
How
hold
you-
on to it.
How are you guys doing in Act 3? Have you got 2 organs?
It's going really well. We got one.
Okay.
Do we have time for another ball run or should we?
This
think we
time,
should-
yes.
I think we should probably
Okay,
go for
then.
one more.
Do we do Bal or just leave now?
I think we
Guess
do
now
it.
Bal.
It's a chunk of experience.
Haven't a lot of levels still.
What's your level like?
What's next game?
Everyone's about 52.
4 is next.
Next.
Are you
I
stuff?
also
Oh,
have-
wow, Razor Switch.
You want that
Yeah.
Sansu? Or
Which one? 4?
Yeah, give it to Sansu.
That
up
feels
yet.
good.
it's an Act 5 town
Hello.
if you want it.
Wait, what's the
Organ?
next game number? Is it 5?
I got Spirit.
4 is up, 4 is up.
Druid might
I
take
got
it
it.
out as well.
Flawless
Yeah,
time.
probably give it to the other druid. Need party.
It's probably not better than Spirit.
Guys, can we get into the
Yeah.
habit of partying, please? Sansa, you need to join. It's just for this, but yeah, obviously D2R.
Organ
are a bit
Pickled?
different.
I got one.
Boxer's TP for Eldrick. In,
Wow,
in
wow,
the
wow.
meantime.
We're ready for
Out.
Triangle now.
Oh.
TP. Lot of succubs.
Oh,
I'll go
very
spawn it.
ICTP. Careful.
We just started the Bal run. I guess we should do Pendle, Eldritch, and go to traffic.
Yep, yeah. Get out of this zone. Get out of this zone. Just go do Pinto.
The middle one
Pendle.
first.
Middle one
Oh.
first, yeah, but he's almost.
Boxes, sorry.
I was waiting for a while.
Okay, and then the lower one is mine for Pendle.
Okay. It's back up, Pedal Nose.
Please make a
Pedal Nose, TP.
Alright, what's the game number? Is it 1 still?
One.
Okay.
Okay, is it
everybody-
spawned? Is it spawned?
Yes,
one.
ready.
Coming.
Both TPs are fine for Triangle.
Not mine.
Party, please. Everybody to Act 3.
Indirect TP. Indirect
This
TP.
is safe.
Indirect TP left.
Nice.
We got dual cold and fire.
There's an orc rune.
I'm gonna need gold
Still-
in Act 4.
We're still missing one. Yeah, he's over here on the left, stacked in amongst all of them.
Back on side.
It's hitting me. Help.
One.
He's still up.
Yeah, he's lightning enchanted, so we don't really deal damage, me and Boxer.
hang on with killing him. Hang on.
Mephisto ready.
We're still killing Trav.
He's down, it's good. Talk to Kane and we should be good to go.
One more.
Yep.
Alive.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes,
on the
that's
right.
good.
Lightning enchant.
Quest is complete.
I can join
Bottom
Indrek,
TP?
so it's fine.
Yep, just go back, talk to Kane, and join Indrek.
Good day.
Hello,
Leave
Nose.
gold Act 4 later, please.
Oh, so
Yeah, I'll
if
help
he's converted, it's fine.
It's just about the bosses, not the minions.
Ah, alright.
Sorry, everybody to Act 4, and then what, do we go back to Bales?
Hey, that was a cool helm.
What do we do
Yeah, you get
CS?
that,
Golden Town.
because no one wanted the 35k that it dropped.
Opening
What are
TP
we
in
doing? Are we
Act
doing CS from here?
Go
He's up.
TP.
Bender, what's the plan?
We
yes.
stay with
Yeah.
Indrek, I think, because it's not gonna take enough time to do something else.
Okay,
There's another 25,000.
25,000 incoming.
You get your Ariats,
Okay.
right? Or
You
AK,
got
Yeah.
Israel, we don't care.
We don't really care
if
now.
it's safe, you do.
If it's safe, yeah.
Is
Is it safe?
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's Hanzo except for Indrek.
He's pretty easy in hell.
Yeah.
Nice, and it's also good experience too, actually.
Yeah.
And we got the Eldrune.
Yep, huge.
Hype.
River waypoint.
We should probably do a BO here real quick if we haven't.
Yeah, yeah.
already.
Was
then
the
everyone
called in
back to
town
town.
for someone specific or?
It was for Indrik.
Indrik.
Okay, I'm gonna redrop it then.
Chaos is
Alright.
up.
Everyone into Indrik's TP.
Or Hello Joes.
Did we get the weapon?
Careful, it's
Yeah.
gonna get spicy, guys. Careful, careful. Popping seal, care. Everyone, care.
Control much behind. XP.
Is dead.
We just walk or
Down. Back
No,
to-
no, down.
Everyone back to town. Everyone back to town.
got it?
Go.
Let us-
Indrik TP.
Indrik TP. Top right.
Top right.
Careful, light chanting on the top.
Move top, move top.
Oh, they popped already? Careful, guys. Back up, back up, back up. Wait for Indrik to pop. Is the Sace dead yet?
No.
Gonna try to scare him down. He's coming. He's
dead.
down.
Down. Back to town.
Yeah, Indrik TP.
It's a
Shit, I pressed it by accident.
If he didn't press the other one, it's
K-
fine.
Kano has a safe TP on the other side if you guys want to get out.
It's all good.
Inverted be safe.
We got control here.
Nice. Popping seal.
You're 56, 57.
Probably need one more CS run, I guess.
I hit 57 after Diablo. Yeah, we need one more.
I'm gonna go for a waypoint after this, right? Or like towards Ancients, I mean.
Yes, towards Ancients would be good.
Yeah, you should do the same thing as you did in Nightmare. Just grab the waypoints. Except you don't need Crystalline this time. Okay.
Damn.
New- everybody go to Act 5 and then new game.
The cop's gonna be a AK barb soon.
Alright, everybody do new game.
Oh.
Ventu. Who's making it?
Are
Someone
we
else?
staying or?
You two can stay, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you two
will.
can stay in the game.
I have a TP ready.
I mean Nightmare again, not two, sorry.
So we go 3.
Doesn't we need P8 to be 60?
I think that if we do
Oh yeah, we might actually.
Eldritch and Shank, we can get like almost a level there as well.
Greetings.
What game? Ben 3?
Yeah.
I got one weapon plus one druid skill. Okay.
Chaos is
Wait
up.
a second. Wait.
Okay.
Well, we can take this one. It's on the ring, but it's all the sanctuary is hot.
That's a very spicy TP.
I'm gonna get a safety TP up, guys. Oh god,
And
never mind. This is
it's-
such a
Hello,
stupid-
Joe's. Hello, Joe's is sort of safe.
It's so hot in this sanctuary.
Yeah, it's tough. I'm dead.
Okay. Kano's is about to be safer. Kano's TP is safe if we want to go into the left wing.
Oh, I went there.
Horrible.
Let's do scuff now.
We should be fine.
I think honestly, if you die in this situation, you should probably get your body, like just from leaving and rejoining, as long as we have TPs up. Because we're missing conviction on these guys, and we really need it.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way over there.
Red beach.
McCall can join us then.
Ancient, he's ready.
Yeah, Macabre, come join us.
Ooh, get out of here.
And Indrik just has to wait pretty much.
Indrik has to drop a TP in the... before going up, I mean.
What do we
Yeah,
do
make
about
sure-
that TP, Michael?
What?
That TP is really bad. How do we handle that?
Got made a new game.
Could you kite them out maybe?
Forgot.
Try.
So is my job like done now? Like what else do I do?
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm gonna leave some gear for you, Sansu. Helm and gloves.
Yeah, I got pretty good gear, to be honest.
Alright.
Would a Nightmare Bale be
I'm leaving the
faster than
game.
this?
I feel like a Nightmare Veil should probably be the thing we do next time, maybe.
Yeah, you can leave, Michael, I think.
That again.
Did you get them out?
I don't know actually. I got a lot of them.
We just can't do CS without BO. It's impossible.
We had a bad start to it, I think. It would
Yeah, I
have
think we can.
Okay, what game? What game?
3.
And 3.
I think Nightmare Bale is more
Hello,
efficient.
hello, Joe's TPs.
Because he has down.
been. Sansa, you can go for your buddy if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, next side.
Come on.
Okay, I spawned.
Extra fast to say scare.
I think we got him.
Yeah.
We don't actually have to kill Desace in these runs, we just have to make sure we get the majority of the XP.
Pop the seal.
Right. Team split.
We're all gonna be like low 59.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
one more level.
What's the plan here?
Good Eldritch.
Diablo, Eldritch tank.
Okay.
It's up. Rigid.
We kill Dia or we leave him?
We
Go
kill him.
Diablo.
It's like third of a level probably. Also, Joe, take your body, there's XP in it probably.
I tried to, but there was a TP right on it.
Okay.
Alright, straight to Eldritch after this.
Sansu, do you want Energy Shield for throne?
This
No.
way less than expected.
Actually, yes. I got a lot of mana.
Everybody to Macabre's TP. Let's go.
Going to leave it at Act 5 portals.
Find another group maybe.
Another town one.
I don't think I get enough with just that.
Okay, I think we just make a quick new game for Eldritch only or something maybe. Like we just spam Eldritch in like 2 games.
Pay for your atrocity.
That's
What do you guys
an
think?
option, I guess.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, we
I'll make it 4.
need almost a half level, so that's not gonna happen here.
Yep, everybody just go 4. That's way too sketchy.
Ben 4.
Up.
Okay.
Party.
Quick party and then someone drop the thing. Thank you. Oh, did you spawn it on P1, Macabre?
Might have been like 4. Shiz.
Keep that in mind that we have to all be in the game before that happens.
Level 6, yeah, already, so I don't take XP. I can share more.
I wanna go quickly outside of town in Act 2 or something.
I think we just do this again. Just go 5, go 5 and
Here's
6.
the boss
just
group as
go-
well.
Okay.
Where?
Imps down here.
I still need probably 1 or 2 Eldritches worth of level.
60 here.
Okay, need one more.
I need 1.5 million extra. I could get that from Shank.
Okay.
How far are you, Kano?
About the same.
Need 400.
Okay, I think we get enough here.
Okay, got 60. So
I'm not
what?
60 yet.
I need
Okay.
3k more.
Just kill random mobs.
New game. Just quick new game. Just go 5.
One need to join Indox game after that and spawn in.
Somebody
one.
needs to make 5.
It's up.
Oh.
Alright.
I
TP's up. As soon as this is done, then we all go to bend 1.
Okay. I have
Oh wait,
60.
no, wait. We have to wait for Indrek to spawn Ancients, right? And we
Yeah.
need
Well-
Macabre in there.
Indrek,
I need to join.
see.
Okay, you can go.
So Macabre go.
We all have 60. We can.
Everybody
basically-
wait for call. So Macabre needs to back up Indrek's TP. Indrek needs to spawn Ancients, I think. Or Sanzo does or something.
You want?
Just something that isn't like
It's
Too bad.
pretty safe.
What
You
number
do
is
not
gonna
have
be?
BO, be careful.
I think
Can we
it's gonna-
join or no?
Yeah, ready, go.
Number?
Is it 2?
It's one. It's one.
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 Okay, it's 1.
Party, Macabre. Thanks.
Alright, everybody into HTP Macabres. And then straight into Ancients. And then Sanzo TP's forward after Ancients dead.
Die.
So we glitching Mikal?
Oh, I'm in here. Is
yeah.
that an issue?
No, that
That's
doesn't matter.
fine. Can you Warcry the Ancients and hopefully stun them at some point?
Okay, Sanzo
Victor.
TP forward. Everybody get ready to back up Sanzo. Well, maybe not everyone, but someone back up TP. I guess Bender or someone on that duty.
Okay, I need to remove that shit.
I
That's my TP. There.
Back up TP. Up.
Whoa, the density is huge. Okay, level 2. Safe TP. Souls.
That's not
Alright.
that safe anymore. Should be fine.
Yeah.
Sanzo, you can just reload and get your body.
Yeah.
Should I leave and, lower B setting?
You can temporarily, yes.
I can't find my body. Too much TP.
We need to have Macau be ready to BO Sanzo at Frigid.
I am.
I can't have my.
Macau, can you close your TP? I think.
Yeah, your body's
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Go to Frigid first. Get BOs.
Oh,
Sanzo. Go
yeah.
to Frigid. Get BO.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
I'm stupid.
All right, leave and rejoin.
Don't get rammed down.
Yeah, there is souls at TP.
Try energy shield maybe, Sanzo. I drop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What
cloak
did
of
you-
shadow them
Yeah,
when
me
you're
too.
ready. Tell me when you're ready, and I go in first.
Yeah. Where is drop? Oh, this one. Okay.
Oh, you can go with the-
Okay.
Can't.
Level 3. He got this one. Oh shit.
Everybody get ready.
Wait. Okay. It's nearby.
Everybody
A lot of people at the entrance of this room.
Careful for entrance.
Everybody that
Like-
has a TP somewhere else, make a new one so we don't go in the wrong ones.
Yeah, everyone make a TP in front.
At this point, we can probably have Indrik and
Oh, that's not good.
Macau leave maybe, just temporarily.
Or in
So that
yeah.
And then afterwards, once we spawn Bale, he joins for that.
Point. We have a huge Dark Lord pack in the back side here.
Want me gone?
Yes, please.
What a shitty throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Dark Lord
Should
pack
be-
is causing so many issues.
That's run plus pack of Souls Elite on
And
the
there's
way.
a Moon Lord coming in. Also boss.
That's crazy.
How may I be of help?
The dragon was shitting.
Yeah.
Can someone help me here at that pillar, right? Thanks.
I think that's the last one we have to kill, and then we just stay in the front side so we don't pull more Moon Lords. Like 5 minutes to clean the throne, half a second for wave 1. Balanced.
Yep. Super balanced, man.
He's lightning immune.
Oh, still. Everyone's cursed, careful.
Alright, so just a reminder as well that we need to have everyone leave the game except for one person. Who's going to spawn Bale on P1?
I guess I can. And,
Okay.
And I start to
Sounds-
static him.
Yeah,
Sansa,
Sansa, you.
yeah. Keep in mind as well, everyone needs to join, including Indrik and McCall. After we've done that, or good.
Spreading out. Like a lot.
We can just push him back. Go to the front side, I'll push him out.
Just push him out of the way. Alright.
Fox, you come back, otherwise you might.
Alright, everybody has to leave.
Lords
I
in.
guess. Yeah. Everybody leave except for Sansa. Sansa, let us know when ready.
Yeah, it's ready.
Okay, everybody in, including Indrik and McCall.
Yeah.
Party, party, party.
Everyone party. Indrik, McCall. Jump in.
Already midlife. I'm too huge.
Big sword.
Oh.
Okay, so apparently Bale is a little bit difficult.
Yeah, this is where Necro is really handy.
Nice, GG guys.
GG.
Time?
2:18.
My time is correct, 2:19:56, but I might have started it late in Act 1.
Oh
I
yeah.
started mine late as well. So it's about 2:19, 2:20.
Yeah, it's in-game time for me. Yeah, almost 2:20. Sub
But
2:20.
that's a PB, right? Like by 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we beat it by 5 minutes.
Totally.
So not bad on considering we're still practicing.
I think our XP
GG,
was
GG.
more of a problem than
GG,
the
Alex.
progress, so we should have focused finishing our
Yes.
ball runs that we started instead of running to Indrik.
Yeah, maybe.
Like in the
Indrik too
split
fast.
from Hell Diablo to Hell Baal, we lose 7 minutes on the world record. Some of it is in the throne room and the world stone problem, but we also had to do like 3 level ups after Hell Diablo, and I think we wouldn't have needed 3 if we finished that run that we aborted. Even though
Sure.
probably would have just meant that Indrik waits 2 minutes somewhere else.
Can we turbo boost one person to get level 60 at some point?
You want to try
Or
super boosting one person and then just have them finish the game?
yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Like
Seems strong.
if we let 4 people in CS to XP for the last CS, for example, instead of being 6 or 7. I don't know if that changed that much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I did anything at the end. Like, I can't do any damage in CS.
Yeah.
And I also can't do anything else. So, like, in all seriousness, I think the only thing that I contribute is an Oak.
If you
Do you
play
respawn
Barb,
that?
then being in Act 5 at that time is not a
No,
shame.
because we only do one den.
Really.
Also, Indrik isn't listening.
I think in general, we just got kind of like unlucky with some stuff in terms of experience. Probably needed to not do a second chaos run without BO.
We didn't have any big screw ups, right?
Oh, we did.
Nah,
not
but-
like
Mage
not
select
like
run
not,
before.
Well, like what?
not like huge. Not huge screw ups, but like in general, like the plan worked. It's just that there was just like small downtime between things. I think Bender, it's going to be really hard for us to fit in 2 bales between each of the things. I think you're like hard overestimating
You need
how
to,
easy
though.
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the thing is, like we make faster progress, but then we lose a ton of time when we have to stop for the 40-60s.
Good point. What Bender is saying. Fortunately, leveling is more important than progress
So
usually.
I'm not sure if us
especially if you have
abandoning the
Indrek for
runs we
progress
prepared is worth
with
it.
decent gear.
I agree.
I mean, the other issue as well is that like you were behind at some point because you had the one run.
Yeah, I had the
I
one
guess-
run I prepared, and then I had to dodge the entire run while you guys had a run because we skipped mine for progress. Otherwise, we would have been equal more or less.
Yeah, I liked the on the fly kind of thing with the nightmare bale where like you kept the game up and glitched through on Act 2. I think that was a good call. Unfortunately, that's not possible for Act 3.
Yeah.
And by the time we're up to CS, like Hell CS, I think maybe we just need to have Macabre, Bio, Indrek, let Indrek go, and then have Macabre run with us for a second CS run, maybe. If it
Or
comes down
just
to it.
BO us, really.
Or that, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. Just having like an extra body in the game probably wouldn't hurt if he BOs and then just stands around and then we do P7 as like 6 players. Hard to say.
What other options do we have to kind of avoid downtime? Like we do a run, Indrek isn't quite ready, we join anyway and kill something there? Or how would that work best?
I don't think that would work because he spawns most of the stuff on P1. This is part of the reason why I was like hoping maybe we could try and mess around with the Act 1 and Act 2 harvest stuff like while we're running, but it's really hard to do that when not everyone's familiar with it. I think in all seriousness, we probably should just stick to like the current plan that we have and just hope that we can have good execution and maybe hold on to an extra bail game or 2 if necessary. I don't think that like because the normal portion of leveling didn't seem bad to me.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll have to go and like compare the runs and stuff, but I think in general the normal seemed alright.
I kind of forgot to split a lot of stuff, but I didn't think it was. I think we were more or less equal on Mephisto, maybe. I think Duriel and Mephisto split properly, and there we were ahead.
I think Bale, we were 4 minutes behind our PV.
That sounds about right, yeah.
I think CS we could taxi a little better. I think we could do twice as many CS runs if we just focus on the seals.
Yeah, that second Hell CS was rough, man.
Actually, do you think maybe doing a Nightmare CS in the downtime, like if we still have like a run going right in Nightmare and we're waiting around
Yeah,
quickly,
that
like
would be okay, I think.
We forgot to use lower resist, I think, didn't it?
I used it a lot, but Macabre taunted and you had Cloak of Shadow going off, so I spammed it empty, but it wasn't visible that often. Like I went through the entire wand until Bal.
all right, so who has time for another run?
I
No,
don't think that's happening.
Okay, I'm kidding.
That's insane.
But I mean, it's up 220 for our first one with this composition isn't bad.
Could get up really early tomorrow and we could do one 3 hours before release, maybe.
I think we still have the issue of Joe has work up until the end.
people work, and I prefer to be fresh, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm pretty drained now, but we did basically 2 runs, so yeah.
True, 1.5 maybe.
Yeah.
I think like the only things that really went wrong
Sure.
was we had Sanzo die like multiple times at the end.
Yeah,
and obviously the throne was also horrible.
Yeah.
all the
See,
Wobstone was
the
horrible.
second CS was also a bit of a mess because we didn't have
Nightmare
BO.
Ball might be better than, or more consistent than CS Try. Even though we can probably get more XP out of CS.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking we just do the 1 CS run maybe, and then convert back to Nightmare Bales, so that way we can like quickly leave and as people get to their destination, and we can still do like the Pindle and all that stuff in between. I think.
Nightmare Cows suck, right?
Are you sure Tornado Druid is the way to go?
Yeah, I'm wondering about that too.
I wondered.
Yeah,
Uh,
I feel like Fizz
what
damage
other
is not
option
gonna
would you
do
see?
anything.
Just
Shockwave.
like Oak and Stun, basically.
Oak, summon, stun. You could do summons for tankiness and like CC and stuff, I suppose.
Yeah, bear doo-doo.
Yeah, I felt the
Feel
same
like
playing Wind Druid. That's kinda weak.
It's not amazing.
I feel the same way playing Fire Druid, but I mean,
But at the same time, I feel like when
lose
we
a lot of
had
damage.
that council member that was immune to lightning or
Yep.
that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, it was
Well-
basically a tiny bit of Blizzard Tickle and the druid that killed that stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
And Blizzard didn't really seem to melt, or maybe you were already looking for the next area. I don't know, we just have a lot of lightning and a fire druid, and if a sorceress leaves us alone, then we have nothing if we go for a stun druid. I could see it being good, I'm not saying that, but it's also kind of our backup plan for immunity problems.
Yeah. Well, is Trav the only place where we would or could have those issues?
I think CS we could also have a double immune.
Could just reset. Just hope it doesn't happen twice in a row.
I think normal went really good, right?
Yeah, normal was really good this time around, in my opinion.
I don't think bear's worth it either, to be honest.
You don't think having a bear is worth it?
Well,
What do you mean,
They
dead
could
druid?
the
need
stun.
shields, to be honest.
Oh, you mean stun druid,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
like shockwave druid.
I could go full Oak Sage just to boost life up even more.
Yeah, I suppose if I go into damage and he goes into full Oak Sage and then puts which one gives the bear more life? Like the summon bear?
Level 18.
You want those wolves?
The dire wolf, yeah.
Yeah.
You would put points into your dire wolf so that the bear has more life, and it's just there as a bonus, like tank, I suppose, and also 1 into poison creeper as well.
Okay,
Or
so
we could
once I
bet on poison creeper still being bugged and doing the tomb viper thing, and just let it deal 4k poison damage per second for us
Sure.
at level 20.
Alright,
So-
well, in general, I think for tomorrow we should probably stick to pretty much the exact same plan. Except the only thing is maybe we change the druid spec, but we'll have a chat about that afterwards or prior to maybe.
I would
And-
prefer to go with what we did now, because
You want to still stick with the
unpracticed,
wind druid?
the first run compared to this was already a lot better.
Yep.
If we add more confusion in, I feel like we go back to the first mess.
Okay. So what plan? So what's the idea for? Do we just sort of do it on the fly based on, like the nightmare and stuff? So like for nightmare bales is what I'm asking more so, because I think normal we have down mostly. As soon as Intrix 2060 goes, Macabre joins us.
Yeah.
I think maybe we could focus a little bit less on getting Indrik back in for a second Bale run, maybe. Like, I know that you usually get Indrik back in for one of the Bale runs once he reaches
We didn't do
Not a
that this time
custom.
either, so
Oh, we didn't?
I don't think we did. No. Like he went
I
straight
feel
for
I feel like
handy.
he I feel like he joined us off the Trav, right? Indrik, do you remember?
True, but that was wave 5 and Bal and nothing else really other, right? So that was like a half-minute investment at maximum.
Yeah.
Don't think that's our problem. Our problem was that we didn't get enough time in the time he reached Act, or we reached Act 5 Hell.
Enough XP, you mean?
Yeah. But for that, we either need faster Bal runs or Bal runs plus something.
I feel really good about the run. The biggest changes is just being more aggressive on leveling.
Yeah.
In every
I feel
difficulty.
like we have a sub 220 more or less. The final training of the strongest team is a 210. So we're not that far off. So good enough.
The other thing to note as well is we didn't really have much FCR for Indrik early on. Like, we had a lot of hassles, like, shopping for that at first.
That's true.
Because it was just like,
Yeah.
we Indrik was literally just teleporting through Nightmare with just stealth. Like, I think he had
it
maybe
should
one
have
FCR
even
ring.
less time for leveling.
I mean, yeah, we just need
Yeah,
to make sure
I
he
know it.
gets the thing. At least a wand. Like,
Yeah.
it'll be so tough without. We got
On the
lucky
other-
with the Spectral Shroud drop here.
And on the other side, we got 2 steals before level 17. That's help a lot with 2 spam static. So hope we get the same tomorrow.
But yeah, overall, I think pretty good run, guys. Indrik, you did really well getting through like most of the hell portion. You didn't really die at all, did you? Like maybe once or twice.
Hell was pretty smooth, yeah.
Nice, that's good. I guess the other
Also-
thing as well, I really
Oh.
like the idea of Indrik doing barbs in the downtime. I think that is something that we need to like force him to do in Nightmare. So like when Indrik's just waiting around, he can just do Nightmare
I guess that makes
barbs.
sense.
And
He is strong enough to do it himself, it seems.
yeah, and by that and by that time we can
Thanks so much, guys, for
probably just get
joining in.
the runes for
to
Spirit
our
potentially. Like we can
to
up
resurrect around tomorrow.
those to we can up
Fingers
odds to
crossed,
those,
and I will
and we have a
send it to my
towel
calp.
coming from it.
Also, thanks so much,
Like when
Jasper
Shank
Ave
died,
and
I looked
Alex
at the
for the
team and
subs,
was like,
legends.
to do that yourself.
Also,
yeah, Shank's also a good
Came a
chat.
bit surprising, I guess.
I really want maybe people to leave after